Who do we got? Who's next? Who's next? Which one of you motherfuckers is next? Okay, guys, we're looking for debates. Like, what the hell is going on? We've been live for 6 minutes, not one debate. Kendall, howdy-o. Did you vote for Trump? Kendall, unmute the mic or you're gonna get banned. Shayla, banned. Shayla, I do appreciate you for the galaxy. All right, honestly, you guys, can you just spam MAGA in the chat? Like, obviously, the guest requests are so unreliable. We can't get one guest up in 6 minutes. We're just not going to touch the queue anymore. Spam MAGA in the chat. By the way, if you spam MAGA in the chat and I bring you up here and you did not vote for Trump, not only will you get banned from the live, but you're going to get blocked on, like, every single one of my accounts, and you will never see my content ever again. But let's go to get our next guest up in here, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody just do give us a minute. Spam MAGA down below that chat if you do to come up and debate. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We got our next guest loaded up as we speak. Let's go ahead and see who we got. All right, Sophia's loading up into the queue. Quite frankly. Damn, Dean, that's right. Setting harsh repercussions for breaking the rules.
Hello?
Sophia, did you vote for Trump?
I love you.
Sophia? I'm gonna ban you. Jesus Christ, you guys. Josie, did you vote for Trump?
I love you, Dean.
No, can you sing a Billie Eilish song, please?
Banned. Oh, Jake? Wait, what's that?
I love you, Dean. I love you, Dean.
Jake, banned. Guys, if this shit continue, I'm gonna be honest. If this shit continues for another 10 minutes, I'm going to end my stream and I will simply not do debates tonight. That's what's gonna happen. I'm going to end my stream and we will not do debates tonight if this continues for another 10 minutes. And I'm being very honest, and I'm telling you guys exactly what is going to happen, because every single person that has come up in the live so far has been a fan of the content, and I really do appreciate you guys. But if you're a fan of the content, you probably won't want me to end 3 hours and 45 minutes early. So quit playing or I'm out of here, because it's not worth my time when we can't have debates. Dean the dictator? Yeah, that's kind of how you gotta run these lives. I have dictatorial rule. All right, let's go to get our next guest up in here, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody just do give us a minute. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody just do spam MAGA down below in that chat if you did vote for Trump and you do want to come up and have a debate, y'all. We're going to try to get our first debate underway as we speak. Do drop a MAGA in that chat. Let's go ahead and get our first guest of the night up here. Lindsay, thank you for the 41 cents on Venmo saying set your boundaries, Dean. Hey, I appreciate that, Lindsay. What's up? I know, did you vote for Trump?
I did.
How old are you?
18.
Obviously, you're under 18, so we're going to go ahead and move
crazy.
on to the next. What year were you born in? Yeah, you said that's crazy, but it was true. So we're going to move on to our next guest. Shit. Okay. Well, all right. Got to be at least 18, guys. Can't be driving. Have to be MAGA. Those are the ground rules. Let's put that one out there. Quite frankly. There we go. All right. What's up, Daisy? Did you vote for Trump?
My goddamn Gatorade or whatever.
It's another child. Moving on to our next guest. All right, we got Emmy loading up into the queue, you guys. Please drop a MAGA in the chat if you voted for Trump. If you voted for Trump, drop a MAGA in that chat. What's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Lips. Kylie Jenner lipstick on my pussy lip.
All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, guys, another 8 minutes of this, and we're going to end the stream for the rest of the night, and I will simply not go live. So, let's go ahead and see if we could get our first debate underway. What's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Sure did.
You sure did. How old are you?
27.
27. And why did you vote for Trump?
You know, I just want to preface this with this. You can't tell me that there isn't one candidate that you've agreed with every single policy, okay? So
that's true.
The slander for supporters of Trump, making it seem as though, you know, they are bad people or whatever the case may be, it shouldn't hold any water. Okay.
Ashlyn, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Ashlyn. Everybody, please do show some love to Ashlyn down below in the chat. Well, let's go ahead and test that thought process. Would you ever vote for someone that was civilly adjudicated to have been a rapist?
I mean, you're asking me this now. Obviously, I'm going to say no. However, that was the circumstances with Trump.
Okay, so you would vote for someone that's been civilly adjudicated to have been a rapist because you voted for Trump, knowing that he was civilly adjudicated to have been a rapist, which makes you a bad person in my mind.
That's not an indicator as to why someone should vote for somebody.
I think it absolutely is. So, not only should we want to see the same virtues instilled in our presidents that we'd like to see instilled in us and our children, but when we reward a rapist with the Oval Office compared to condemning them with social scrutiny and social consequence, you embolden bad men to do more shitty things to women, right? And you alleviate the negative pressures we place on grape culture, meaning that we will only see grape culture transpire to a whole new level. And those are very bad real-world outcomes.
And I completely understand where you're coming from with that. I believe as though, if there was a rule for felons to not be able to run for president, that would be a thing. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, I think it's all relative to the time that we are living in.
Okay, yeah, none of this makes any goddamn sense. Why did you vote for Trump?
The main reason was abortion. His views on abortion. I aligned with that way more than with Kamala.
Okay, so why do you think, access to abortion should not be protected at the federal level? And also, Shayla, thank you for the $15 on PayPal. Say to eat 'em up, Dean. I really appreciate you for the love, Shayla. Everybody, please show some love to Shayla down below in that comment section.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
So why do you think that Roe v. Wade should have been overturned, meaning that there should be no federal protections for access to abortion at the federal level?
Because I think we live in America where we are blessed enough to have 50 states and we have the freedom to move between these states, right? So, there are a lot of holdups with people outside of our country coming into our country, and we have the blessing to be able to move state to state. So if a state want to do something, do it. And if they don't like it, they can move.
Okay, I have a question. Was the Confederacy bad?
Okay, here you go. Because I saw that YouTube video and you used this same argument with that white woman. Listen, obviously the Confederacy were bad, okay?
Yeah, but why? They actually thought the same thing that you do. All the Confederacy thought... Yes, because all the Confederacy thought was that essentially all issues apart from taxation should be left up to the individualistic state level, and that the federal government has no right to infringe upon the autonomy of a state in deeming what they want to be legal or what they want to be illegal dependent upon a majority vote of their individual populace. So when you sit here and you tell me, right, that this issue of abortion should be at the state level compared to the federal level, and if you don't like the legislation in your state, you can move to another one in which it is legal, this is the same argument identical to that of the Confederacy. And Sid, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. I really appreciate you, Sid. Everybody, please show some love to Sid in that comment section. Thank you for the $15 donation.
I firmly don't believe so, because there are levels to this shit, Dean. Like, at the end of the day, if a state wants something, there's a fine line between, and this is a bigger topic. I think politics really, really push the boundaries as to the social issues that it should govern. And, back when the Confederacy, in the heyday of that, there were different issues at hand. And so obviously it was a different time period. It was a different, there was different issues at the forefront of everything. Today in 2024, there are different issues.
Oh, so it's just like slavery is separate from abortion. So yeah, that's right. But would you say that slavery should be criminalized at the federal level because it's a human rights violation?
Yes, I would say so, yes.
Yeah, and I'd say it's a human rights violation to infringe upon a woman's access to abortion because you're violating her bodily autonomy and integrity with no good reason. And I think it is absolutely a human rights violation to do so in the lack of good reason.
But it's not hindering access. Some states can have it and some states should not. If there are people that are so far on different sides of the spectrum, why force everybody in a country to do one thing?
Okay, once again, this argument could also apply to slavery. When we allow states to legislate the access to slavery, you're not hindering the criminalization of it. And why should we force all 50 states to do the same thing?
I don't know. You people that say that you're pro-choice, you're really not pro-choice.
So
you're
are
really
you
not
able to
pro-choice.
respond to my argument that I actually took word for word, bar for bar from you and applied it to slavery?
But Dean, you can't compare apples and oranges.
I'm
Parker
afraid.
love to do that.
I'm afraid that we're no longer comparing apples and oranges because I asked you why you think that slavery should be criminalized at the federal level, and you said that reason is a fact that slavery is a human rights violation. And I
Right.
detailed to you, or more so described to you, how infringing upon a woman's access to abortion is also a human rights violation and lack
But that's
of good
wrong.
reason.
But it's not.
Okay, so then give an argument. Simply saying "nuh-uh" demonstrates a low IQ, not a feasible position.
Because that's not what giving it to the states is doing. Giving it to the states is giving people actually the choice. If you're in New York, okay, great, you can do it. If you're in Florida and you can't get it, then go to New York. It's not. We don't have borders against states, Dean.
Now you're bringing in other reasons why, even though you can't refute the fact that infringing upon a woman's access to abortion is a human rights violation and lack of good reason, you are instead saying, well, if you don't like the fact that your human rights are being infringed upon, you can just move. Well, how would you respond to a soldier of the Confederacy that gave you the same position for all of the black Americans living in the American South prior to the time of the Civil War, that would simply state, well, if the black people in the South didn't like the fact that they could literally be owned as property by white people, they could just move north.
But they couldn't move north. I'm a black woman. Okay.
Now let me ask you a question. Do you think that there is not millions of women in red states across the country that have criminalized access to abortion that don't have the ability or feasible, realistic possibility of moving to another state where it is legal?
You right.
Yeah, and I mean, let's be real with this. Imagine you're 17 years old, you live at mom's house, and mom beats you, right? And when you tell your mom that you don't like it when she beats you, instead of her stopping beating you, she says, well, if you don't like the fact that I beat you in my house, you could go live in someone else's house. Right? Obviously, that's not going to be a feasible justification for your mother beating you. Right? In the same way, I find pro-life legislation to be incredibly immoral for the reasons that I already described. So just saying that if you don't like this incredibly immoral legislation that exists in your home state, you could just move to another state, it seemingly would lack proper justification as it would apply in the scenario of slavery or in the scenario of having your mother beat you under the roof of her house.
And listen, you have a point there, but can I ask you something?
A point that you can't rebuke.
No, and you're right. Go ahead. You feeling yourself, Dean? Okay, I see you. But listen, let me ask you this. Outside of rape, incest, and health concerns for the mother, there are so many people out there that would love to have a child.
Yep,
and there are so much potential to life.
Yeah.
Why make it so easy? Like, it's so easy for these moms to just pop a pill and rid a potential life. That you don't see anything wrong with that, Dean?
I see absolutely nothing wrong with that. And you're saying that abortion's wrong because there's millions of families that want to adopt young babies. So, in other words, you're saying that we should force women who got pregnant without their consent, right, and unwanted to themselves to sustain their pregnancy.
I said outside of rape.
The state should require them to be an incubator, right, for another family that wants a kid. That makes no sense. And then you just clarify they're outside of rape. Well, let me tell you, women that consent to sex are not consenting to pregnancy. Danielle, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. I really appreciate you so much for the love. Thank you so much, Danielle. Everybody, please do show some love to Danielle in that comment section right now. It means the world. Thank you so much. But now you said that elective abortions are immoral. I want you to name every single reason why an elective abortion is wrong. Take it away. The mic is yours.
Because it is taking away potential life. That life did not ask to be here.
Got it. So it's taken away the potential for a life. So let me ask you a question. I am engaging in intercourse with my girlfriend. All of a sudden, there's a potential for life that exists. Because if the intercourse were to come to fruition, right, and a sperm were to inseminate with an egg, and conception were to occur, and that conception were to grow in a fetus, which was then existent in the mother's uterus for 9 months, all of a sudden, there to be a new baby. So let me ask you a question. Is it wrong for me to revoke consent from engaging in intercourse and pull out because I'm terminating the potential for a future life?
Is it wrong for you to do that?
Yeah.
I believe yes, because there needs to be the proper things being put in place before. Your girlfriend needs to be on birth control, or you need to wear
It's
a condom.
wrong to revoke consent? So a man and a woman are fucking. It's wrong for the woman to revoke consent and stop engaging in the intercourse with the man.
I'm sorry. You
That's
are just
immoral?
you're confusing. I think you're confusing me a little bit.
No, I said it crystal clear. Is it wrong for me to revoke consent from engaging in intercourse with my girlfriend because I am destroying a future potential life? I'm making that future potential life.
Oh no! I thought you were saying.
Oh, okay. So
something
in
else.
other words, it's not wrong to end future potential life.
But I don't know why you wouldn't just wear a condom, or your girlfriend just don't get on birth control.
I'm so confused on how birth control or wearing a condom has to do with the morality of revoking consent from engaging in intercourse. Do you even understand the point that I'm running? Because if you understood the point that I was running, you wouldn't be bringing up birth control and condoms. Right? Conceptually speaking, the point that I'm making is that if you think the termination of the potentiality for a future life is wrong, while revoking consent from engaging in intercourse terminates that same potentiality for a future life, thereby
Revoking-
according to the standards that should be wrong.
Can you explain what you mean by revoking consent? I think that's why I'm getting confused. You're saying basically
Really?
raping.
You don't know what that means? You don't know what it means to revoke consent from sex?
You're basically mean graping.
No, that's not. If you revoke consent from sex and then this sex stops, you're not getting raped. But if you revoke consent from sex and the sex continues, then you are being raped.
Oh, right. Okay.
Ella, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I love you, Kiki. I love you too, Ella. Thank you for the love. So if you revoke consent from sex and the sex stops, you're terminating the future potentiality for a life. Is that immoral?
That's a stretch to say that it's stopping potentiality of life. That's a stretch.
It's not a stretch at all.
It
If you
is,
continue
because
to
no-
engage in the intercourse with certainty that pregnancy will occur as a consequence of that intercourse, the same way a life like yours or mine would occur as a consequence of a pregnancy. It's either a stretch in both scenarios or a stretch in neither scenarios.
No, it's a stretch because no semen has met the egg yet. So
But
what are you
semen
talking
doesn't
about?
need to meet the egg for there to be a potentiality for a future life.
Okay, well, I guess we are misaligning on potentiality. I think that's what we're misaligning on.
What? How the hell can we misalign on that? Is there a potentiality for a future life when I engage in intercourse with my girlfriend?
No.
Okay, so when my dad and my mom were engaging in intercourse on the night that I was conceived, there was no potentiality for a future life of mine yielded from that sex?
Yes, because the semen hit the egg. But you talking about
okay.
before
So if they
ejaculation.
just stopped engaging in sex, I'd still be here.
If the semen
Danielle,
didn't hit the
I
egg.
appreciate you so much for the $20 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Danielle. Everybody, please show some love to Danielle down below in that comment section. Was there a potentiality for my life when my mom and my dad were engaging in intercourse on the night I was conceived? Did that intercourse generate a unique potentiality for me to exist 9 months later?
As soon as the semen hit the egg, yes.
So there was okay. You're stupid. You're ignorant and
I don't
stupid.
appreciate that,
You
Dean.
don't.
I didn't
You
call
can't
you
even
out your
follow
name.
simple logic. No, it is absolutely a certain fact that the intercourse that my parents engaged in on the night that I was conceived generated a potentiality for me to exist in the future. Okay, right? And if you're saying that sex did not generate that potentiality for me to exist in the future, then what did generate that potentiality for me to exist in the future? If it wasn't the sex that led to a series of dominoes falling that has led to me existing right now, then what generated that potentiality?
What generated the potentiality was the semen meeting the egg. I don't know how many times I can say that.
And what was the semen meeting the egg consequent of?
Of the sex, but those are two different
Oh,
things.
wait. So if the semen meeting the egg was a consequent of the sex, in other words, you're saying that the sex created the potentiality of the semen meeting the egg, which on the macro scale is the potentiality of a future life, right?
But you can't use that example in every case. If someone's infertile and you have sex, there's no potentiality.
Exactly.
Exactly. So what are you saying, Dean?
If a fucking fertile woman and a fertile man are engaging in intercourse...
Oh, so now we're talking about fertile people. Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that I needed to specify that. I thought that your stupid brain would understand the implication of fertility in a conversation about pregnancy that would yield... about sex that would yield a pregnancy.
Well, when you make statements like that, you're making a generalization about everybody. Okay, we talking about potentiality.
Is a typical woman and the typical man fertile?
I don't judge people. I don't judge people being typical based on their fertilization.
Typical is what would speak for the average. Is the average man and the average woman fertile?
Obviously not, Dean.
Get off my live.
I mean, obviously, yes. Listen, you tried.
Okay, right. And so when we speak in general statements such as when a woman and a man engage in intercourse, right? Will we be speaking for the average? Yes. So in other words, fertility could be implicated. Awesome. But I'll go ahead and specify that just very special just for you. So when a fertile man and a fertile woman engage in intercourse, and they have the certain knowledge that if they continue to engage in sex, there will be semen released and fertilized with an egg that will lead to a pregnancy. Is it immoral for the woman to revoke consent?
No, it's not. It's not moral.
So in other words, it is not moral to terminate the potentiality for a future life to exist.
But we are not aligning on what causes that potentiality.
I've already explained this one to you. I will refuse to explain it again.
No, I get it. Dean, I've been very respectful to you, young man. Like, I don't understand.
That was an incredibly respectful statement I just made. I literally couldn't have made that last statement any more respectful than I did.
Listen, Dean, you are saying intercourse with the average people, fertility, being implied. All of that causes potentiality for a life. I am saying that's not true. I'm saying...
Then you don't understand what potentiality is. Like, I don't have any other way to describe it with you. You don't understand what potentiality is.
No, I do.
When I take a pew-pew and I point it at someone and I pull the trigger, is there potentiality that me pulling the trigger will cause the death of that other individual?
Yes, okay, but that's a good example.
And why?
That's a good example.
Why does that create a potentiality of a death of another person?
Because the bullet could hit the person and they'll die.
It can. So in other words, me pulling the trigger of that pew-pew generates a potentiality of a death of another person because a death of another person would be the direct consequence of me pulling the trigger, right?
Right.
So I have a question. Was my life a direct consequence, right, of my parents engaging in intercourse?
Yes.
So then my parents engaging in intercourse created the potentiality for my life the same way pulling the trigger on a pew-pew creates a potentiality for another person to be dead.
That's a good analogy, actually, because we could use that same gun reference. Can we say that word on here?
Pew-pew's fine. Would you please repeat my logic? I just gave you a perfect scenario where you agreed that pulling the trigger on a pew-pew creates the potentiality for another person to be dead, as the death of that other person is a direct consequence of pulling the trigger on the gun, right?
I think
in the same way that my life was a direct consequence of my parents engaging in an intercourse in which you affirmed. Thereby, if we are to remain logically consistent, in the same way, a death of another person, the potentiality for a death of another person is generated by pulling the trigger on a pew-pew, right? The potentiality for future life is generated by two individuals engaging in sex.
I think pulling the trigger on the pew-pew is just like semen meeting the egg. If you just pointed the pew-pew, there's no potentiality. So that's what you're trying to say. What you really are saying is the action of sex is just pointing the pew-pew. Okay? Those two things do not result in what we're talking about right now.
You agreed that they were both direct consequences of the actions, and now you're trying to suggest that they're not.
Pulling the trigger was. But if you were to just point the pew-pew, there's no potentiality. Just like if you were to just have sex, there's no potentiality.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're so insufferable. So you're saying that there's no potentiality of a future life being generated by sex because there's other external variables which have to be true in order for me to exist, such as the fertilization of the woman's egg.
Right.
So if there's other
Exactly.
variables that have to be true in order for a potential life to exist in the future, would you also agree that a third variable that has to be true is bodily resources being provided to the fetus via the mother?
Right. Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, so then a simple fertilization of the egg doesn't generate a potentiality for a future life. Thank you for the galaxy, and Emily, thank you for the hanging lights.
But there is
You're
potentiality. But of
unreal.
course,
You're unfucking real.
Dean, no, you are. I don't understand what you don't understand what I'm saying. Like at the end of the day,
we're gonna take an entirely separate and different approach on this issue because I have deemed you as like unable to track a conversation, right, of discussions of consequences of actions as related temporally and what would and wouldn't generate potentiality for a future outcome. You are merely unable, right, to even track that conversation. Okay, and I won't posit any reasons why. I'm just going to say that as a fact. So we're going to try an entirely different argument out here. So you said, right, that the implementation of sperm into an egg generates a future potentiality of a life. What do you mean by that? Because as far as I'm concerned, right, when we're looking at a unicellular human zygote, it doesn't have the potentiality for life in the future. It's literally alive right now as human life begins at the moment of conception. Thank you for this one.
okay.
So what do you mean by life there?
What I mean by life is, of course, anything can happen throughout anybody's pregnancy.
I'm asking you what you mean when you say that you value the potentiality for a future life. Define life.
Life.
Will be live in the future.
I'd rather value it because there are so many outcomes. Okay, there are so many outcomes to a fertilized egg. Okay, yes, it could. The person could miscarriage. Yes, the person, whatever the
Born, breathing, and born. So you value it being born?
I value the possibility of it being born. Yes.
Okay, so you're saying that being born means that you have the human right to life, and because a fetus has a potentiality to be born in the future, we should be granted the right to life now, right?
Right.
Okay. Being 18 means you have the right to consent to sex because a 10-year-old's 18 in the future. Should we give that right to consent to sex to the 10-year-old?
Oh, Dane, you love these little analogies.
I love analogies.
But you're not good at them.
You can't just say no or rebuke it.
But
when they don't know what to say because they know that you've lost your point.
listen,
Ruby, the analogy, because I mean, in summation, it is logically identical. In fact, it is so logically identical that we don't even need to change the language in the phrases we're using. We literally just have to replace words. You're saying being born equals right to because 10-year-old will be 18 in the future. We should give the right to consent to the 10-year-old now. That's crazy.
In the future.
Obviously.
In the future.
In the future, just like the fetus will be born in the future.
But no, the abortion happens right now. Abortion doesn't happen in the future, Dean.
We're not even talking about abortion. We're talking about granting rights such as the right to life and the right to consent to sex. Are you not tracking the conversation? Are you not tracking the conversation?
I am, and when you
no. We're gonna. You're not even rejecting a premise in my argument. You're not. No. Because my counter argument had nothing to do with abortion, and it had all to do with a logical parallel that would yield an absurd conclusion. All right, so I'm gonna go statement by statement. I'm going to slow it down, and I'm going to ask you to affirm everything that I say is either true or false.
All right.
A fetus will be born in the future. Being born
Yes.
gives you the right to life. And because a fetus will be born in the future, we should give the right to life to the fetus now.
Correct.
A 10-year-old will be 18 in the future. True or false?
Yes.
Being 18 gives you the right to life. True or false?
Say that again?
Being 18 gives you the right to consent to sex. True or false?
True.
Because a 10-year-old will be 18 in the future, we should give them the right to consent to sex now. True or false?
False.
False. Obviously, I agree. That's why we can't trust the logic you're yielding to. You're using to yield the conclusion that a fetus deserves the right to life now.
It's just two different scenarios.
Okay. I'm going to be kind. I'm not going to get my emotions amped up. And instead, I'm going to ask you the next question. What is the relevant distinction between the two scenarios?
The relevant distinction between the two scenarios.
Talking about potentiality of life, we're talking about potentiality of being born in the future, just like we're talking about potentiality of being 18 in the future, right? And you're saying that your logic is only true as it would relate to potentiality being born in the future, but not as it would relate to potentiality of being 18 in the future. So why do you only care, right, about a potentiality to be born in the future, but not potentiality to be 18 in the future? Because what it sounds like to me is that you are special pleading, and you are only applying this logic of granting rights to things now based upon their future potentialities in the single scenario of a fetus being born in the future. Right? But when we have these conversations, right, about our moral and ethical principles, right, we guide those conversations with the use of logic, okay? And the underlying logical principle that you are using to drive this conclusion that a fetus has the right to life is that if you have the future potentiality for a given trait that grants a given right, you should be granted that given right now. That is why you give the right to life to a fetus. However, that same logical principle but if you have the potentiality for a given trait in the future that grants a given right, you should be granted that given right now. That would also conclude that a 10-year-old should be granted the given right of the ability to consent to sex now because they have the potentiality for the given trait of being 18 in the future.
I just don't think consent is something you grant.
We don't grant people the right to consent to sex?
I don't think, but not in the same way that we grant someone life.
We're not, okay, you're confusing yourself now because you never, what do you mean granting someone life? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Granting someone life? No, this entire time we've been having a conversation about granting a fetus the right to life, meaning, or more so implicating, that'd be wrong, morally wrong to terminate a life. No, okay, you can't track this argument either. So far we've gone over two things. So first, we went over the position that engaging in intercourse, right, would generate a potentiality for a future life. Right, therefore, it should be wrong to revoke your consent from intercourse as to terminate the potentiality for a future life. You were unable, right, to have a conversation about the conceptual understandings of that principle as it would relate to sex and revoking consent to sex. So then I moved on to the second argument, saying that if you think that a fetus should have the right to life now because they're going to be born in the future and that grants the right to life and we should just extend them because of their potentiality, that thereby you'd also have to give the right to consent to sex to a 10-year-old. Now, you can't track that argument either. You can't even refute it. Every word that's coming out of your mouth has been nonsense. So what do we do from here, New Wave? I don't know how to have a conversation with you because you lack the sufficient level of abstract thought ability to understand the logical implications of the shit that spews out of your mouth. That's the honest position. Like, you're not pro-life because of rational thought. You're pro-life because your emotions have driven you to that conclusion, right? And you try to rationalize your emotions by saying phrases that you've heard on the internet, like future potentiality for life. But you don't really know what that means, okay? And you don't understand the logical implications that would yield on a more conceptual level, right? And you don't really understand the implications of a philosophical debate on your logical stances, right? Insofar as discussing analogies where your same positions would also apply that would yield absurd conclusions that you disagree with, meaning that you would have an internal contradiction in your stance. You don't understand any of that. All that you understand is that your emotions drive you to the conclusion that abortion is wrong, and you just repeat the same reason that you hear Charlie Kirk or Ben Shapiro give. Meanwhile, you don't understand any of the philosophical or logical underpinnings of that position.
I think you're making an incorrect assumption, because I 100% understand and I'm tracking what you are trying to do and what you are trying to say. But all I'm saying is you are comparing apples and oranges and bananas, and you comparing things that my point of view and my
Thank you for the $5 on PayPal.
Does not apply to the pew, does not apply to granting 10-year-olds, consent. It does not apply. Like I just think there's a fine line between like I said this before, there's a fine line between what the government needs to govern when it comes to our social issues. And I think this has just really caused a divide in our nation. And all I'm saying is we are blessed to live in a nation with 50 states, with 50 options and 50 choices. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying.
Okay, well, I didn't understand what any of that meant. I didn't understand what any of that meant. I'm gonna give you one last chance here. All right, we're gonna literally discuss this one last time. Okay, so we're gonna talk about what being 18 means and the rights that would implicate. The day someone turns 18, they get the right to consent to sex, right?
In some states, yes.
Okay, well, let's not even talk about this in the sense of our legal code. Let's talk about this on a more moral reason. So the reason that we grant the right to consent to sex on the basis of having certain rational thought processes to fully understand sex and consent towards what it entails. And when you're younger, your brain isn't developed enough to fully understand sex, what it is and what it leads to, so you can't consent to it as you don't understand it. So certain rational faculties of your brain, right, reaching a particular threshold of development is what grants you the right to life. Sorry, the right to consent to sex, right?
Right.
And we generally have yielded the conclusion that those rational states are sufficiently developed at 18 years old. Personally, I disagree. Whole other conversation. But for all intents and purposes for this debate, I'll just say those rational states are sufficiently developed to consent to sex at 18. So in other words, being 18 gives you the right to consent to sex, right?
Right.
Okay, awesome. Right? And we will never give that right to consent to sex to anyone any day under 18, because they actually have to have, right, that sufficient level of cognitive function to be given that right. Okay?
Okay.
And we don't care if you have the future potentiality for those rational states. We don't care if you're gonna be 18 in the future. We don't care about potentiality. We only care about actualization for you to be granted that right. Right?
Yes.
So then why is it any different for a fetus in the right to life? You're saying that you value birth. You value being born, right? Being born, right, gives you the right to life. The same way being 18, right, in the conversation that we just had, gives you the right to consent to sex. And if you don't care if you're a day before 18, you don't care if you're going to be 18 in the future, you actually have to be 18 to get the right to consent to sex, well then why don't you hold that same energy towards birth, granting you the right to life? Why are you all of a sudden okay with saying just because a fetus merely has a potentiality to be birthed in the future that we should extend them the right to life now? If you want to maintain logical consistency and how you determine who gets what rights, well, then you'd have to say either a 10-year-old should get the right to consent to sex because they will be 18 in the future, just like you're saying a fetus should get the right to life because they will be birthed in the future, or you'd have to say that you only get the right to life once you are actually birthed, the same way that you only get the right to consent to sex when you are actually 18, not a day before.
I actually, when you break it down like that, I believe I misspoke earlier. I think the right to life should actually be at conception.
There you go. So the moment that you are both human and alive, you get the right to life, right?
No, conception, when the sperm meets the egg.
And why does conception give you the right to life? Because you're human and alive, right?
You could be.
Get the hell out of my life. Get the hell out of here. I give up. I give up on that guess. Chad, I'm so sorry. I rarely, I very, very, very rarely do that. And I tried so hard for that guess. I tried harder than I probably ever have before. And we you know what? If I was to continue the conversation with that guess, I probably at some point would have wished that I had never been birthed because of how terrible that conversation was. What's going on? Did you vote for Trump?
I didn't.
You're on pause. I can't hear you unless you could see me. What's up?
Oh, sorry. I did not vote. I just have a question.
Okay.
Just a general question.
I do apologize for kicking you off. However, we are just looking to have some conversations with the individuals that did vote for Trump, and I do appreciate you for coming up. For the 5,000 people hanging out with us in here today, guys, make sure that we're double tapping on that phone screen. Let's try to get up to 1 million likes. Also, make sure that you're sharing out this live with a handful of friends. I bet that we could get up to 2,000 shares. And if you want to support me, my Venmo, my PayPal are in my bio. Milo, what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Dean, I love you, Dean. Ah,
Banned. Moving on. All right. What's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Why?
There's a few reasons, but I wanted to ask if I just jumped onto this last convo, like literally 5 seconds ago. We were talking about abortion.
Yes, we were talking about abortion. Yeah.
Okay. So I am kind of split on the abortion thing, but my question is, did I understand you correctly that you were saying that like the right to life happens as soon as you are born, and before
that's what the guest's argument was. That wasn't.
Oh, okay. That's not your argument then.
No.
Okay, good, fine. So I'm curious what your stance on that is then.
Yeah, sure. I think that sentience grants the right to life. I don't value biological life, or else I'd be a mass murderer. Quite.
You don't value biological life?
No, because then like every single time I'd be brushing my teeth and killing those 400 trillion like macrobial life forms, I'd be committing genocide, kind of like the Zionists. And I just, I'd feel incredibly bad if I was to do that. So no, I don't value biological life. I don't value our species classification. I value, right, our unique form of subjective experiences and higher level rationale. Okay, and
so
I
at
think
what point do you determine that happens?
That grants you the right to life.
At what point in pregnancy do you determine that happens?
So right now, the general medical consensus is that it occurs at about 20 through 24 gestational weeks when the thymocortical connections have occurred. So I grant the fetus the right to life at around that point.
Okay, so your stance is at that point, abortion should be banned, correct?
Elective lethal abortions would be considered and classified as murder at that point, meaning that they should be illegal. But I would like to ask you, why did you vote for Trump?
There's a few reasons. So one of the reasons is that, yes, I'm a Zionist. And so, meaning I support the Jewish right to live in their ethnic homeland. Okay.
I think ethno-states are inherently immoral. What about you?
What?
I think that ethno-states are inherently immoral. What about you?
So unfortunately, every single country, well, not every single country, but the majority of countries that Jews have lived in historically expelled them violently. And so they ended up in Israel. Regardless, leaving that aside.
Wait, so violently expelling others is wrong?
Yes, it is wrong. And
really?
There's two, by the way.
What's the Nakba?
No, there's 2 million Arabs who currently live in Israel with full equal rights. Completely in Israel proper. Okay. If you want to talk about other things like the West Bank or, Judea, Samaria, or Gaza, those are separate issues. But inside of Israel proper, every single person, regardless of their nationality or their race or whatever it may be.
Do you support a ceasefire agreement?
If that means that Hamas surrenders, yes. And of course, with the return of the hostages. So those two are requirements.
When I say ceasefire agreement, that means that less innocent people die. And hostages.
I would like for the war to be over. I would like for the war to be over. I would like for.
So then why the hell are you a Zionist? Because we do understand that the current leadership of the IDF doesn't merely want the fight to be over. They want to expand the great state of Israel by taking over 7 neighboring Arab states. No, that's coming directly from leadership within the IDF, particularly the Minister for Foreign Affairs. There's also been people within the leadership of the IDF that have like fully supported and explicitly stated that they wish Gaza was just nuked, right? And Netanyahu over here has.
You don't have to like.
No, stop talking. Let me finish. I said.
You're just going to use cherry pick quotes from a language you don't understand that got translated to English. That's what you're going to do, and it's not.
Okay, so you admit that the quotes are real. So you admit that the quotes are real.
There's a lot of people in the government.
No. Now we're gonna go back. Stop talking.
Zionism does not mean that
You just said I'm using cherry pick quotes. What that means is that those quotes are real.
Yes, there's bad people in the government, and Israelis agree with that. By the way, there's people in Israel right now who are begging for a ceasefire so that we can have our hostages back.
I just want to clarify.
That does not
you do not support the IDF, right?
Of course I support the IDF. What are you, nuts?
Oh my God, you just sat here and you said that there's bad people in the leadership of the IDF that thinks Gaza should be nuked and Israel should expand, colonialize, and take over 7 neighboring Arab countries, and you affirmed that leadership in the IDF had said those things, and then you're going to sit here and you're going to say that you support the IDF?
Okay, so
Dear God. Oh my God.
Wait,
this is it.
Can I respond?
All of a sudden, you're just the fucking
Can I respond?
Grinch. Yes,
Can I just respond? Okay, so first of all, evidenced by the fact that Israel has plenty of nuclear weapons and has not utilized them on Gaza. If you want to criticize the Israeli policies in the war in Gaza, that's something else, but be specific about it, because just claiming that death is bad, of course death is bad, but it happens in war, every single war in history, okay? Number one. And number two, no, Israel has not expanded. If you want to talk about in the north, when Hezbollah, there's 800,000 Israelis have been evacuated from their homes since October 7th because of Hezbollah's aggression in the north. Okay, and the same amount, maybe slightly less, from the south, from Gaza, because Gaza has been indiscriminately bombing. So is Hezbollah.
I want to respond to your first point. So yeah, in other words, you just said that leadership in the IDF wants to nuke Gaza, but they don't. Okay, I
never said that.
Okay, yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I said Israel has superior military capacity.
From leadership within the IDF that have fully admitted that they want to use a nuclear warhead on the Gaza Strip, and you said that was a cherry pick quote from leadership. And when you say that was a cherry pick quote from leadership, right, you are, right, entailing that is something that a leader within the IDF has said. Do you forget that you said that? Do you get that you affirmed that, yes, leadership within the IDF
I didn't say that. I said Israel has nuclear capabilities, supposedly, and has superior military technology.
So do you affirm that there's leadership in the IDF that has blatantly said that they want to nuke Gaza?
It wasn't in the IDF. It was, I think, like a foreign affairs minister who said something that was, we should just bomb all of them a few days after the worst terrorist attack on Jews that has been since the Holocaust. Since
So a foreign affairs minister for what?
And then I think he got fired literally after that. I think he got fired directly after that. So again, cherry picking quotes from people and not looking at the actual policy. I don't want to argue about quotes because that's what you people do.
So when you do bad things, you should be fired. So I have a question, right? Would you legitimize the claims made at the hands of the ICJ insofar as an international arrest warrant out for Benjamin Netanyahu? Also, wait, you people?
It's crazy that you keep muting me. What am I doing here if you're going to keep muting me every 2 seconds?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you getting emotional? Do you want to
Your chat is disgusting, literally disgusting. People have been saying super anti-Semitic stuff. Yes, I'm Jewish. Oh my God. Horrible.
Like what? Wait, anti-Semitic, like what? Okay, I want to take
Read your chat. This is the type of people that is in your chat right now.
Can you give me an example?
People are just saying, oh my God, spotted a Jew, things like that.
Oh, where?
Yes, I'm Jewish.
Who do you see saying that?
Ruti. Now she's laughing. Boo-hoo, shush.
Okay. Well, I mean, so yeah, that is anti-Semitic.
Anyways,
but I haven't seen anyone in my chat saying that. Has anyone said that?
Yes,
Chat,
she really did.
We
said spotted a Zionist, or Zionist.
Oh, that's not anti-Semitic. No, spotted a Zionist.
What's wrong with Jews? You can read your chat.
Spotted a Zionist. That's not.
It was the user Ruti who literally.
So chat. Have you seen anyone down there said, "Oh, spotted a Jew"? Has anyone? Have y'all seen anyone in my chat say that?
So there you go. That's the name. I just saw the user.
Okay, I didn't see it. My mods didn't see it. No one saw it. But my mods, please no. If you do see that, ban it, because this isn't a space for anti-Semitism. I'm going to be very upfront about that. I think that.
Anyways, when it comes to what you said about Netanyahu,
let me finish. Stop talking.
It is a space for anti-Semitism, so I don't actually care. I'm not seeking any validation from that from you. If you want to talk about Netanyahu, let's do it. Most people in Israel do not support Netanyahu.
I'm going to go ahead and speak. No, so this is not a space for anti-Semitism, and there's a handful of things that I could say on that, right? I think that anti-Semitism is incredibly wrong, okay? 110%. I would also say that anti-Semitism is prevalent in America today. 110%. Go on Twitter. I'll even go one step further and say that there are some actors on social media, such as like serious like modern day neo-Yazis, right, that appeal to their anti-Semitism to support a belief, right, anti to that of the state of Israel, right? But that's not what we're doing in this space, right? In this space, we are humanitarians. In this space, we want to prevent the deaths of innocent people.
Okay, so
right? In this space, we want to stand against foreign aggressors that are committing war crimes. That's all that this space is about. It's not about hating Jewish people, right? It's not about wanting to condemn you because of your religion or your ethnicity. It's all about condemning literal war crimes and the deaths of innocent men, women, and children, and the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians, right, since the mid-20th century until modern, current day. But I wanted to let Covey butt in on this conversation if Athena wants to.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to address something that Spiritual said. A majority of people in Israel don't support Netanyahu, not because of what he's doing to Palestinians, but because of his judicial reform. Prior to October the 7th, for about 38 to 40 weeks, Israelis were protesting every Saturday against Netanyahu for his corruption scandal, but not necessarily because they actually give a shit about Palestinians, because they don't. A majority of Israelis don't care about Palestinians.
Oh, okay. My mic is on.
Zoe,
okay.
thank you for the $5 of Venmo.
Right. So no, a lot of the hostage family members right now are asking for a ceasefire, not because they assume that Hamas is going to stop sending rockets, because for the past week, we've had to run into the shelter at least 3 times in the middle of the night from the Houthis, from Gaza. Super fun. But because they think that's the best way to get the hostages back, and they don't think that Bibi's focus is on the hostages at this time. So that's from the hostage families. Yes, we care about the hostages. You cannot come into a sovereign nation, kill a bunch of people living in kibbutzim, and kidnap babies and expect no recourse. That's obvious. No country would accept that. Imaginary hostages? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't think any country would accept people like bombarding them all the time and unaliving them all the time and oppressing and occupying them, putting them under belligerent occupation for 70-something years, which is precisely why I think Palestinians have a right to defend themselves, don't you think?
Depends what you mean defend yourself. Do you think that what Hamas did on October 7th was defense?
Wait,
do you just answer the question?
No, wait, hold on 1 second. Do you believe that Gaza is occupied?
No, we pulled out in 2006. It is not occupied.
Did the occupation from the outside end?
There's walls on both sides because Hamas is a terrorist organization. So
no, I'm not talking about Hamas. Can you stop focusing on Hamas? I'm specifically asking
because they spend, their nights bombing us. So,
yes, and prior to,
and they also kidnapped our
when did Hamas
hostages.
Yes,
so free
and Israel has actively Israel has actively kidnapped Palestinian hostages.
No, they haven't.
So you're telling me there aren't thousands of Palestinians who are detained within Israel?
There's people that are suspected of terrorism because
suspected.
The PIJ, all of these groups encourage young people to sacrifice their life
Can you give me a
kill as many Israelis as possible. Literally, it's the most. Read the Hamas charter. You can read their charter.
Yes, I have read the Hamas charter.
You can also read the Pay for Slave program.
So especially
Wait, so you're familiar with the Pay for Slave program?
Okay, so
just to be clear.
Okay, so that's not from Hamas. First of all, that's from the PA, and
it's the same thing.
Doesn't specifically
They're all terrorists.
People. Of course, everybody's a terrorist and everybody's Hamas.
Do you not think the PA is terrorist?
Human Rights Watch.
Just curious.
Including the ICJ and Human Rights Watch, they're also all Hamas supporters,
Didn't say that.
Right?
I said that
so
pay for slave, paying terrorists to kill Jews is pretty bad.
Let me talk. Can you be civilized and let me talk? Or
no, I don't support people who support terrorists.
Yes, I also don't support terrorism, which is why I don't support Israel.
Do you think Hamas or the PA are terrorists, especially when they pay terrorists to kill Jews?
Hamas are not terrorists, no. According to the United Nations, yes. According to the United Nations, according to international law, Spiritual, can you
There's
calm
a baby
down?
hostage that
Can
Hamas
you calm down?
You evil
can
witch.
You calm
no,
down?
Fuck y'all. Peace
can
out.
you not be barbaric? Have some decorum. Oh, she left. Why did she leave? You ran away.
She ran away.
Okay. Before I drop, yeah, I just wanted to say, before I drop, Israelis are not the victims. You're saying you have to run into your bunker. Boo-hoo. Like, respectfully, this is, by the way, whatever I'm saying doesn't represent Dean's opinions. I will just say my own opinions. I don't give a fuck about what, like, Israelis feel, respectfully. You have bunker systems. You have the Iron Dome. You are fully funded by Western countries to commit a genocide and ethnically cleanse Palestinians. Palestinians in Gaza don't have a bunker system. They don't have the Iron Dome. They have absolutely nothing when you're raining terror and terrorism. And no, girly pop, I don't support terrorism, which is why I don't support Israel, because Israel is a colonial T state. The H group isn't recognized as a T organization by the United Nations and by a majority of countries globally, right? Other T countries recognize the H group as a T country. And when we speak about America, Dean, is the KKK recognized as a T organization in America?
I hope so.
No, they're not.
Really?
The Triple K is not recognized as a T organization. Do you know who was recognized as a T up until 2008 in America?
Who?
Nelson Mandela. So it's interesting to me that the American government recognizes Nelson Mandela as a T up until 2008, but the Triple K not as a T organization. So no, I am not going to be listening to any Western government on global Southern politics. But anyways, thank you very much, Dean. If there's a Zionist again, I'll love to come up, but I appreciate you.
Feel free. I mean, I think that I do a disservice to, conversations about Zionism. I think I have like the baseline knowledge required to like hold a consistent position. That's just that innocent people dying is wrong. We want to prevent as many innocent deaths as possible through the use of a ceasefire agreement by stopping the war crimes that are being committed at the hand of the state of Israel, right? But like, I mean, like I do a massive disservice when we have conversations about, like those more hyper-specific details that would relate to the intricacies of the conflicts. But we're going to get our next guest up in here literally right now, ladies and gentlemen, for the 6.1 thousand people hanging out with us on the live. Make sure that we are double tapping away on that phone screen and sharing this live out with a handful of friends. We are going to go ahead and move on to our next guest at this point. We're also going to get Parker up here for a co-host, right? So Parker, hop in that queue. If you did vote for Trump, make sure to hop in that queue as well. We're going to get you up here for our next conversation of the night. So everybody just do give us a minute. Spam MAGA down below in that comment section if you do want to come up and debate. And let's go to get our next guest on the live right now. But come on, Parker, up in the queue. What is up, Rihanna? All right, Rihanna left. Banned. Okay, by the way, guys, if you come up on the live and you didn't vote for Trump, you're gonna get banned, okay, and publicly heckled. Okay, you do not want that to be you, right? So do not join the live unless you voted for Trump. What is going on? Did you vote for Trump?
Hello. I just wanted to say one thing really quick because it's been bugging me. Just actually two things.
Banned. Moving on to our next guest here, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody do just give us a minute. All right, y'all. What's going on? Did you vote for Trump?
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to request to join this.
Banned. I'm just kidding. You're good. All right. Moving on to our next guest. Let's go to see what they who we got, y'all. All right. Our next guest is loading up into the queue. We got Sandra loading up right now. You guys spam MAGA down below in that chat if you did vote for Trump. All right. Here we go. Our next guest is loading up right now. What is going on, D? Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
And why the hell?
Because I'm not with this left lunacy communism that the previous government was playing up to.
So true. Define communism.
Communism is just when big government just hates liberal values and
hates liberal. Hates liberal. Wait. Hates liberal values.
They want.
Hates liberal values.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Does Donald Trump hate liberal values?
Donald Trump, he likes them enough, the right amount. Okay. You guys are too liberal.
Okay, well, we need to go ahead and touch your definition of
what I'm referring to.
So your definition of communism.
Wait, so then you agree that you're more communist than we are, because we're more liberal?
No, you are communists. You are social, or at least socialists. Socialists.
No, we're not. We're not socialists.
No,
absolutely, you are. What are you?
No, can you define socialism?
You define socialism.
It's like workers owning means of production, right?
Yeah, we didn't argue for the workers to own the means of production. We're not arguing for that.
Can you name one socialist policy, the Biden-Harris administration?
No, but you're just socialist-like. You think workers? I don't know, man. And you're just pro-Palestine.
Can you name?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You just are.
Wait, so you're saying because
we're social democrats, so we still believe in a capitalist method of production, but I would like to incentivize worker co-ops to exist to a greater scale, like through tax incentives.
You want a big welfare state. You want all the lazy.
You're saying that I'm
lazy.
Wait. What do you mean by lazy?
The people who are not bothered to get their ass up and work.
Okay. So what about disabled? Wait, do you think that there should be social programs to like help people who are disabled?
For disabilities, it depends, but I don't really want my taxes
Depends
paid.
on what? Can you tell me what it depends on?
I work hard for the money that I just give out to big government. And
yeah, but I'm asking, like, do you think that we should like provide for disabled people? What does it depend on?
It won't be spent on disabled people. It'll just be spent on
Thank you so much. I'm asking under your view. If you could answer the question,
United States.
If you could answer the question and not act like a politician, it'd be great.
I'm
asking you what does it depend on?
What are you asking about?
What does it depend on? You said it depends. What does it depend on?
It depends on how effective it is and how efficient it is. Therefore, so I don't have to pay that much.
What? Give me an example.
Like it'll be spent on. I was just talking about bureaucratic
nonsense. In what
nonsense.
circumstance should we not provide for disabled people?
Wait, how old are you?
You're not listening to what I'm saying right now. You're just not listening to what I'm saying.
How old are you?
I'm 18 years old, as I said.
What do you do for work?
I'm a student.
Okay,
but I work at McDonald's.
So you don't work. McDonald's, what? Part-time?
Yes.
GMV, thank you for the galaxy. So what do you make a year? Like $20,000?
Lower end, yes.
Yeah, you don't even fucking really pay taxes. You literally have pennies.
You pay pennies into the
more
system.
Context, millions of people.
My grandfather
flipping out about it?
I have a lot of money from my grandfather.
Okay, and taxes have already been paid on.
Wait. So why don't you pull yourself up from your bootstraps and get a better job?
Because I'm a student, you fucking idiot.
So what? Who cares? Who cares? Pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
I'm
even while you're a
smarter than
student.
you. Both of you combined.
Really smarter than both of us combined. How many continents are there?
Dude. I go to Princeton.
Name one.
How many continents are there?
Sorry.
How many continents are there?
Hey, name all the continents, dude. Name all of it.
Can you answer the question? How many continents are there?
You name it, bro.
No,
I'm waiting
name the
for you to
continents
answer.
and you tell them how many there are.
Okay, of course, there are 7 continents.
Hey, what are they?
North and South America, Antarctica, Europe, Asia, Africa, the other one, like Australia and all that.
Okay, name one Trump economic policy.
Well, of course, the iconic Tax and Jobs Act.
Tax Cuts and
Jobs Act. So do you support the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
Absolutely. Of
okay,
course.
I want to ask you a very succinct and very specific question. Okay, so my very succinct and very
I don't major in economics, dude. I just know a bit about it.
My very succinct and very specific question is: would you support spending $1 billion?
Hey guys, you guys don't have any morals, dudes. You're just
shut up.
No morals.
Can you shut up?
It's not real liberalism.
Dude,
it's
I'm
left
really
lunacy.
okay. Stop talking.
You're trying to destroy our country.
Okay, got it. Do you have anything else to air out while you're interrupting me when I'm trying to ask you a question? No? Okay, I'll go back to my question. Would you support spending $1 billion on housing and feeding all homeless people in America?
$1 billion. Does it come out of my pocket?
The screenshot is crazy.
Yeah. No, it comes out of the money that you pay into the tax system. Absolutely. And then it's
I'm just letting my friends know that I'm destroying you right now. Just,
So would you answer my question?
Truth. Sorry, what did you say?
$1 billion in homelessness comes out.
And homelessness, $1 billion, yes.
$1 billion.
Is it coming out of my pocket?
Yes, it is.
Maybe I'll think about it.
Okay, what about $500 billion?
$500 billion? Mm-hmm. Absolutely not.
Okay, so here's your issue. So you absolutely would never support, right, our government spending $500 billion?
Absolutely not.
Stop talking.
Which means no Medicare.
Boo. So you're literally saying that you'd absolutely never support.
Wait, yeah, but they spend it on the tax cut.
Oh my God!
Would you so we
would
have
you
more
stop?
money in our pockets?
Would you stop, please? Hello, man. I'm talking. Respect that. Be cordial, please.
Wait, what time is it where you are?
Muting you. So you absolutely would never support spending $500 billion to literally to end homelessness in America. But you stand 10 toes behind spending $1 trillion on putting more money into the pockets of billionaires.
Well,
you know that $1 trillion
spending,
of the TCJA
you're letting people have more money in their pockets.
Make over $500,000 a year.
It's fair. People accumulated that wealth independently. The government didn't do anything for us.
So D, I have a question. Would you support a tax policy in which got rid of all taxes for the top 1% and increased taxes for the middle class?
No, I wouldn't think that's fair.
Why not?
Because it's huge. Like there's quite a lot of inequality in our country.
Okay, so why would you support a tax policy which predominantly cuts taxes for rich people, right, and replace it with tax policy like tariffs that will predominantly raise taxes
What
on
tax
people?
cuts have the demo rats ever done?
Can I please
What tax cuts have they ever done? They're not for
D,
tax
can I
cuts.
finish?
They are for big government.
A
big
child tax
welfare
credit,
for
child tax
lazy
credit, the 2021 American Rescue Plan. Listen, 2021 American Rescue Plan, child
2025 glasses.
2021 American Rescue Plan.
Stop stuttering, dude. Stop stuttering.
Shut up.
2021. Can I speak, bro?
Parker
Okay,
doesn't.
I'll let you speak. I'll let you speak.
I want to clarify. The only reason why Parker is quote unquote stuttering is because you're interrupting him every 5 seconds, right? But then also just put it out there. Having a stutter is not that bad. I'm so happy that I happen to have a stutter.
Yeah, tell Matt.
You don't have a third grade education.
Violate that.
Give and take.
Tell Matt to come up.
What the fuck did you just say?
Because that guy stirs. I don't even know what he's saying.
Bro, well, why are you so weird, bro?
Like, okay,
Anyway,
yeah. So
Parker,
you're gonna sit here. You're gonna sit here and say that you care about
weird?
humanity, that you care about people, that you want to do what's best off for the most. But then you're gonna sit here and make fun of a man's stutter that's not even on the live. Justify that. No, I justify that. Yeah.
I found it funny.
Oh my God, who's stuttering now?
Parker was stuttering for like 20 seconds, dude. That was like a half a second.
No, you were just interrupting me, but that's not bad to stutter. You're just being weird. You're being weird, making fun of people's stutters. Like that's really weird to do.
Dude. Okay, dude. Just head on, dude. I'm destroying you right now. Like trying to change the subject.
So can I finish the point on the tax policy, or are you gonna keep cutting me off?
Go on. Go ahead.
Yeah, so he's going to cut taxes predominantly on rich people through the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act extension, right? And he's going to replace it with tariffs, right, in terms of revenue for the federal government.
Yes, and that increases American production.
Dude, oh my God, he can't even stop. Which again, the increase in domestic production would come from a raising in price.
Hey, dude, you're making several points. Just make one point.
Do I need to mute you? Like, are you okay, bro? Thank you very much for being quiet. Good boy. Now, can you acknowledge the point that the tariffs will predominantly negatively impact people who are low and middle income because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods, which will be more expensive given the implementation of these expansive tariffs?
Hey, dude, why do you think they are not rich? Why are they not rich?
Why are you not acknowledging that the tax policy is bad because it cuts taxes on rich people and replaces it with taxes on the middle class and low income individuals?
They have built this country.
He's not answering the question. Now, you know who's built the country? The people who are working, right?
That's awesome.
Planning and coordinate production.
Alert.
You just don't understand that planning and coordinating production isn't as valuable in the process than actually building or doing the work necessary to get it done.
Labor is one of the factors of
It's an important part of the production process, but it's not the most important.
Enterprise is huge. Just the workers, they're all stupid. They wouldn't be able to.
You see what I mean? You think. So this is like insane thinking. You actually think that people who coordinate production are like superior as people to people that are engaging in the production, which I think is a disgusting way
God
of viewing
gave
this,
those people
because
that
then
love.
actually what you're arguing is compatible with like literally pro-slavery arguments where people thought that the people who were enslaving people were superior to the people that they were
I'm
enslaving.
black, dude.
That
I'm
doesn't
black.
mean that you can't be engaging in pro-slavery rhetoric.
Did you just talk to a black man about slavery as a white person?
Are you okay?
What
Are
time
you
is
like
it?
okay? Are you not going to engage with what I just referenced?
7:39.
What state are you in?
I'm in Pennsylvania.
And what's the capital of Pennsylvania?
Pittsburgh.
No, it's Harrisburg.
No, it's not, dude.
Yes, it is.
It's not
Why are you
Harrisburg.
gaslighting?
What the fuck you on about?
Why are you
You're
gaslighting? You gaslighting.
What the fuck are you on about, dude? It's Pittsburgh. That's not the...
Terrible. Moving on to our next guest, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to see what our next guest does have to say for the 6.5 thousand people hanging out with us in the live. Make sure that we're double tapping. If everybody filled up that bar with the double taps in the top left-hand corner, we could get to 2 million likes in no time. I want you all to hyperfixate on double tapping my face. And then also, Molly, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. Saying time checked on this guest. Yeah, they failed the time check. I appreciate you for the love. So hyperfixate on double tapping on my face, you guys, all of you. Okay, we need to like surge. That's what we need to do. Everybody double tap. Look at that. We've gone up like 18,000 likes in like the last second. Okay, we just need to keep that shit up. We need to keep growing in that positive direction. Another like 40,000 likes in another 3 seconds. Perfect. Keep that momentum and don't let it stop. What is up, Joey? Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, you remember me?
Nope. Am I supposed to? Are you a memorable person?
Yeah, yeah, I am.
Okay, so why did you vote for Trump?
Then why doesn't he remember you?
Well, because I fucked him up. I think you would remember me.
Sorry, man.
So can you give me one specific point you beat Dean
Parker,
on?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Dean here.
Can you give me one specific point you beat
make
Dean
your
on?
own live. Make your own live, buddy.
How about you want to get sent back to the chat? I have the power to send you back to the chat, Joey.
Yeah, Joey, I'd recommend.
Back to the chat.
Hey, Joey, before you like run away,
You fucking
before you
lost.
run away,
Stop debating. You lost. You're
before
done. I thought
so
this would
scared.
stop. I thought it would stop.
You need to
I
run
thought
to
it
your
would stop.
safe space because we do political lives to show how you guys
Parker,
engaging in lunacy hurts the
I
country.
am not talking to you, my man.
Okay.
Well, you are
Make
right
your
now,
own live.
genius. You just referenced me.
Hey,
Yo,
Joey.
get AirPods, kid.
Hey, Joe, I would highly recommend you respond to Parker's questions before he takes your 5 minutes of fame. Your 5 minutes of fame away.
Dean, you
But I will say
fucking
one thing.
lost, bro. Stop trying.
Would you say because Trump won that?
Are you in a frat, Joey?
I'd love to ask you.
I'm sorry. What?
Are you in a frat?
No, I'm not in a frat.
That's surprising.
So, Joey,
Why
would you
is that
say,
surprising, Parker?
Would you
Are you
say
in a frat?
Joey, would you say because Trump won the election that Trump is the better pick for the presidency?
Yes.
Okay, so because Biden won in 2020, Biden was better than Trump?
Biden fucking cheated, bro. We all know this. The jump of numbers, the jump.
So
of
why did they
numbers
just stop
actually
doing it in
means
2024?
the
Why'd they
whole-
stop? Joey, why'd they stop?
What stop?
They just
Parker?
give it up? Did they just forget to pay the intern to do it? What the hell happened?
No, because people this time actually made sure nobody was fucking cheating.
So who
and
cheated?
they got and Trump
They
won.
made sure we
By
had
a
over 60
landslide.
plus court
By
cases
a
last time.
landslide.
What
That's
do you
the reason
mean?
why he won
We
by
had
a
more
landslide.
litigation like in the court process under the 2020 election than we did under the 2024 election. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
Joey, we
you have
gotta
no
break it
clue what
down.
you're saying.
We got to break it down, buddy. Who cheated
right.
in the 2020 election?
Okay, so you think that crazy jump that Biden, the guy with Alzheimer's, fucking
Doesn't
won?
You don't. There's no
somehow.
evidence indicating that.
But like, there's
Trump
all,
said it
okay.
on his fucking
So,
on the fucking
Joey,
debate.
here's
You think you would
And,
just
and
pull
Trump
that
said
out
it.
of
Therefore, it
his
has to be true, right?
5, 4, 3.
Oh man, I'm not in
2,
preschool.
1.
You act like you are.
You act like you
That was a good one, Parker.
It was a great one. It was a true one. It
Yeah, that was great.
aligned with reality. Here's
Really
the
got
thing.
me there.
I'm going to ask you some very short and concise answers, and I just want a very straightforward, excuse me. I'm going to ask you some very short and concise questions, and I want a very straightforward answer. Who rigged 2020?
I have two.
You're going?
Yeah.
Okay. Yo, just finish off those cheeses in there. We'll
Okay.
be back,
All right.
Hey, Joey, who rigged 2020?
Not the low taper fade, bro.
What the hell's going on with him?
First the confetti.
Why can't people just be like normal, man? Is he running? Oh, Joey's a runner.
Everyone tap the screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. If you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Everyone keep tapping that screen.
Joey's a runner. What's up, Jordan? Did you vote for Trump?
No.
Okay. Bye, Jordan. Banned. I'm just kidding.
Banned. They left.
Sydney, thank you for the $10 on Venmo saying L Joey. Yo, W Sydney in that chat for the $10 on Venmo. L Joey's all around.
Everyone do tap that screen. Fill the bar up a few times to get to 2 million likes really quickly. We have almost 7,000 people in here.
That's right.
Hey, Dean. What flavor is that vape? We saw that.
I don't do that.
We saw that, Dean.
Evil Dean is wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw you take that baby Jesus too.
We saw.
Yeah, it's in the back.
Let's go. W
if you
Evil
take
Dean.
off, if in the back of your room right now, we see baby Jesus. We know. Yeah, I see him up right there.
I see
Real
baby
close.
Jesus too.
I see baby Jesus.
You put
Where's
baby
baby?
Jesus in one of those suitcases.
He's hiding it. I can see it. Let him out, please.
Oh wait, say hey Dean again.
Hey, Dean.
Oh my God, it's you. Leave! No, you're not welcome here. You are not welcome in this space. You are not
banned.
You're banned. You are not welcome in this space. You are not welcome in this space. That's the OG. That's the OG. You know how like everyone's like, oh my God, Dean, come to my chimney, come to my chimney. I love you. They started it all. They are the OG.
They started the trend. They're a trendsetter.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's them.
What an icon. What an icon.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Moving on to our next guest, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap. Guys, spam Mac in that chat if you voted for Trump and you want to come up here and debate. We're going to go to get our next guest up in the live. Oh, 6-string killer? Oh, let's talk to this guy. Let's talk to this silly goose. Hello, did you vote for Trump?
I did.
6-string killer. Okay, all right, man. Why did you do that?
Well, I want to ask Parker a quick question first. Parker, you were talking to some dude the other day. You said the CBP One app was, created under the Trump admin. That was in October 2020. Do you know what it was made for? It was made for truckers to schedule their inspections at the border. It was then changed so migrants could use it for the current purposes. You didn't know that, did you?
When was it changed?
In 2023, January.
No, it was used before then.
One app is
for
good.
the app. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not for migrant purposes. The migrants started
for the asylum process.
They repurposed it. It was
which was a
originally
good idea. Like, we do understand that app, like, specifically, just like allows individuals that have come into our country through legal processes, right, the processes of asylum, to have access to
right, but it's being abused now, though. It's being abused now.
By who?
So
by
wait,
everybody.
what
By
policy?
everybody using it.
How do they abuse it?
The point of why I brought it up, though, is that Parker gaslit that dude. It was like 2 days ago, and he's like, it was like a gotcha moment, and he gaslit him because lied by omission because it was made originally under the Biden admin.
No.
Truckers to schedule their inspections.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Yes, it is.
The Biden
Go look it
admin.
up.
That was
Go look it up.
in 2020 under the Trump administration.
I mean, under the Trump admin, it was made for scheduling border inspections. But then you didn't reveal that information. You were lying by omission to the dude. You thought
Wait. How is that? Wait, can you tell me what lying by omission is?
When you don't tell someone the entire truth, you keep truth out of it.
You don't
That's
tell
lying by
someone.
omission.
So are you telling me if I don't tell someone every fact about how like a truck works, I can't tell them that a truck can drive?
Shristy, thank you so much for the
without lying by omission.
$15 on PayPal.
You were
I
lying
appreciate that,
by
Shristy.
omission
Thank you for the
by
$50. Everybody show some love to Shristy in the comment section. Thank you, Shristy.
If I tell someone the truck can drive, am I lying by omission because I don't tell them every way in which a truck can operate?
Oh, come on, dude. Let's not be stupid.
Is that
about
lying by omission? Can you answer the question?
You're basically playing the semantic game because
I'm asking the question, bro.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I just want to have debates. The last couple guests have been rough. In fact, every guest I've had on the stream since I started the stream has been really rough. 6-stream. You could go over this with Parker the next time he goes live. This is just literal headache fuel. I don't want a migraine. Just want to debate.
All right, go ahead. Let's move forward. What do you want to ask me?
Why did you vote for Trump?
because the last 4 years have been a disaster and is an illegitimate regime that we are under, and everybody knows that they rigged 2020.
Okay, wait. Why did they stop in 2024?
Why did they stop what?
Why? Why did they stop stealing it? They stole it in 2020. They got away with it. Why'd they stop and not do it in 2024?
Because everything was watched, dude. Did you see what happened?
It wasn't watched in 2020 with 60 plus court cases?
Heck,
that wasn't watched.
Okay. The court cases, did they reach discovery phase? You guys act like they're losses.
Because they didn't have sufficient grounds to even get to that stage.
Yes, they did.
So what you're telling me is they didn't have anything.
Down. Dude, they were turned down mostly
Wait, which
on
ones
standing.
were turned down that had sufficient basis? Tell me. Are you
all
better
of them.
at evaluating that than
all of them.
literally lawyers? Than judges?
They were turned down on standing, the most bogus
Yeah, because they didn't have sufficient standing. Wait, what standing were they not accepted on?
So that lawsuit with Missouri, Texas, and all them, if another state has a play in how a president is determined, which we all do, so you can't
What court case do you dispute? Tell me one.
All of them.
Every single one?
You tell me
the ones that had...
You're the one.
You understand there were conservative and Trump-appointed judges, right?
None of them reached discovery phase. Do you know what discovery phase is?
So then why were there conservative judges and Trump-supporting judges that didn't even get to the recovery stage?
Discovery. It's called discovery phase because they didn't want to reach that. No court wants to deal with election fraud.
They didn't want even the conservative and the Trump-appointed judges.
They don't want to deal with election fraud.
So then why did Trump appoint corrupt judges that stole the election from him?
That's got nothing to do. You can
what?
talk all you want about corrupt judges. The fact of the matter is courts.
No, why
don't
did
want
he
to
appoint corrupt judges that stole the election from him?
Listen, when you want to say you went 0 for 60 or whatever it is, none of those cases went to discovery for a reason. Courts.
How many conservative judges went against him?
Dude, you don't know what you're talking about.
34 conservative judges went against him.
You guys love that talking point of the 0 for 60. They didn't reach discovery because they didn't want the evidence to come out.
Over 34 judges that were conservative didn't reach the discovery phase. Why? Why is that?
Yeah, all of them. None of them.
You're saying all 34
phase.
didn't have sufficient basis to even get to the election process in the first place.
Let me ask you a question. Did you see the Edison election night?
Wait,
data from that
if
night?
they could do that last time in the court process, why didn't they do that this time? You can bring up the claims if you want, if you're looking at the election, but they can just stop it in the courts.
No,
even
they
got
can't.
conservative
If it
and
doesn't,
Trump-appointed judges all corrupted.
Dude, the courts don't want to get involved in election fraud, especially.
Then why did they just steal it again?
Because they couldn't. Everything was being.
What do you mean? What do you mean? The court process would have stopped whatever anything you saw. Anything you saw that you reported into the court process, they would have limited it.
Listen to me. They had thousands. Laura Trump organized. They had thousands of lawyers in all the states. Everything was being watched. Are you kidding me right now?
Hey. What
did you see what happened? Okay. Hey, what? Go ahead.
What is standing in a court of law?
Standing is your right to sue. If you have standing or not, do you have any grounds? Do you have a position where you're affected by the outcome? Are you affected by the outcome? Are you affected by what you're suing for? Are you being hurt by what you're alleging? And they're basically saying
standing is a couple things. Standing is a couple things. So first, standing, right? You have to show or prove to a judge, right, that an injury has been suffered, meaning that Donald Trump.
They didn't get to that phase.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't. That's discovery phase. The proving stage is discovery phase. You're basically making a statement that you're hurt by the action.
Stop talking. This is coming from the U.S. Constitution. Okay, so Article 3, understanding, demonstrates 3 clear criteria, right? Injury in fact, causation, and redressability. Under injury in fact, which is the first subpoint, understanding, in accordance with Article 3 of the U.S. Constitution, right? You have to sufficiently demonstrate that you've suffered a concrete injury, right? In other words, right, Trump in his legal defense was unable to sufficiently demonstrate to 63 handpicked courts.
That's not true.
Courts. Yes, it is.
No,
yes,
it's not, because that's where discovery comes in.
No, this is these are the constitutional requirements for standing within a civil court of law in accordance with Article 3.
So you're telling me...
Wait, no, you stop. No, it is true. I want you to look up Find Law, Article 3 standing requirements. Go on Google, look up Find Law, Article 3 standing requirements, right? And it explains Article 3 of our Constitution, right? And how it would distinguish standing within either a civil or criminal court, and what the requirements of standing are in accordance with the interpretation of our Constitution by the Supreme Court.
In none of those cases.
And one of the considerations of standing, right, would be pursuant to injury in fact, insofar as a prosecutor being able to demonstrate sufficient reason that they have suffered a concrete injury.
Okay, let me ask
So
you
when
a
these
question.
63 handpicked courts ruled that Donald Trump had no standing for his claim that 2020 was stolen, all that means was that Donald Trump, as well as his legal defense, was unable to demonstrate to 63 handpicked courts that they'd suffered a concrete injury, which in this sense means they were unable to sufficiently demonstrate that they had had the election rigged against them.
This is what they do. You keep muting me. So let me
Because
ask
you were
you a
over speaking
question.
me while I was explaining something very valuable and important to our conversation at hand.
All right,
now
let me-
respond to
can
what I
respond?
said.
Okay. So why didn't
Madeline,
they
thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much,
Wait,
Madeline.
wait, actually, I don't even want you to respond yet. I want you to repeat what I said to demonstrate that you were listening. If you cannot repeat what I said, I'm kicking you.
Your question when
No. You're not asking me anything. You're going to repeat what I just said to you.
Do you know I'm right?
No, I don't know you're right. In fact, I know that you're wrong. The Constitution knows that you're wrong, and I've detailed to you exactly how you're wrong, and that's why I want you to repeat what I said, because I think that you didn't listen to me. Repeat what I said. Demonstrate that you actually listen to me. No questions. No questions. No, why didn't? Hear me out. Answer me this. Let me respond. None of that. I literally just want you. In fact, I demand you to repeat what I said. I demand you to repeat what I told you. Because what I told you disputes and gets rid and throws your argument out
He
the
doesn't
door.
just demand, he commands you to.
All right. So repeat what I said, or be honest and tell me that yes. Then what did I say?
No, it doesn't.
What did I say? Tell me what I said.
You're basically trying to say that they had no standing based on constitutional whatever you said there. But the fact of the matter is they did not. They used that to not get to discovery phase. It was a bunch of made up bullshit that they didn't have any standing.
God.
Everybody knows they.
Okay. Here's what I said, as I will repeat it. No, stop talking. Don't unmute. Don't stop. Good boy. Listen.
Yeah, good boy.
Here's the thing. Standing is legally defined by the 3rd article of our Constitution, right? So when all of these 63 handpicked courts had ruled no standing, they had to make that ruling in accordance with the Constitution, right? They had to abide by the criteria set for standing, and they had to demonstrate how Trump insufficiently met that criteria to make the ruling that he had no standing.
It means your personal.
Okay, you're gone. Bye. No self-control. A full-grown man with kids as old as me, probably, has less impulse control than my 6-year-old nephew inside of the house.
Oh my gosh, I did not mean to do this. Ah!
No worries, Juliana. We're going to move on to our next guest. It is such an easy conversation to have. It is so easy to diminish and rule out that point. And that's why he didn't want to listen. That's why he consciously chose to have no impulse control, because he knew that all I have to do is read the Constitution to him. What's
Hello.
up, Ben? Did you vote for Trump?
No, I'm actually German. I just wanted to say that you're doing a.
Oh, I appreciate you so much for the love, man. We're
Appreciate
going to move on to the next guest. If you do want to support either myself or Parker,
Dean, just letting you know, dude, my chain's better than yours, buddy.
Man, I always have this chain on. It's my special chain.
I hide mine, though.
I usually have mine too. What's up, Jordan? Did you vote for Trump?
Yes.
And why is that?
Well, for one,
okay. Take your time, then.
In the arms of an angel.
Fly away. Okay, you've taken enough time. Why did you vote for Trump? Dude.
Jeez.
What was the
Come on, bro.
So he made a lot of choices there. First, he made the choice to scroll into the live. Then he made the choice to stay. Then he made the choice to get in the guest request. Then he made the choice to accept my invitation to come up on the live once I accepted, right, his invitation within the guest request. Then he made a choice to tell us that I voted for Trump. And it all led to him having nothing. What's up? Did you vote for Trump?
No, just wanted to say I love you. You can kick me now.
Appreciate it.
I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for the love.
That was someone's gonna screenshot your face there, and it's gonna be an emote in my Discord now. I bet it. How much you want to bet?
Well, now I know I just can't make the face again, right? Because that has already passed. Hello,
I bet
Heather.
someone was recording.
Did you vote for Trump? Heather, do I need to ban you? You're here. Hi, Heather. Did you vote for Trump?
Heather ran back.
Oh, I am so sorry. I did not. I was doing laundry.
Oh,
You're good. Don't worry. Heather.
Banned. I'm just kidding. You're good. What's up, Uma? Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
21.
What does BANNED spell? Banned. Move on.
Oh, we got it. It's already in the Discord. Dean, it's already in the Discord.
Okay. Hi, Hazy Girl. Did you vote for Trump? Hazy Girl, hello? Dude. Okay, drop a MAGA in the chat. This is unreal.
I'm literally gonna make it an emote on my stream.
That's not
Talia, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you so much.
I don't look good in that picture, and that's what I mean.
Do you not want me to?
You can't do that to me.
Dude, it has 28 reactions in the Discord. 31 already.
You can't do that to me.
I won't do it if you don't want me to.
For the person that said world of t-shirts in the comment section,
I was like, you look pretty good, bro.
Oh, yeah, great. Jennifer, what's up? Did he vote for Trump?
Banned.
No,
62
but
reactions.
I didn't request to come up here, so I don't know what's going on. I'm confused.
Banned!
Dude, it has 80 reactions in the Discord. That is like actually wild.
Well, it's only gonna get worse the more you talk about it.
I've never seen a message in Live's chat have so many reactions. Not even my own. Dude, it's at 100. Jeez, dude.
Okay. We're gotta move on to our next guest. You're all getting banned. I think I'm an admin in Parker's server. You better watch your back, bros. Everyone that reacted to that.
It has 130, bro. That's actually
watch your back.
That's horrible.
You guys, we just wanted to.
Okay, now people are just spamming them because they want reactions. Oh gosh, shit.
Hey, did you vote for Trump?
No, I didn't. I don't like him.
Guess what? Guess what?
What?
Banned.
What?
Trumpism. Did you vote for Trump? Do you suffer from Trumpism? Banned. Hi, did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did. Здравствуйте. Who was that girl who was speaking about Jewish people?
What time is it?
What time is it? Yeah.
8 o'clock. Look.
What state are you in?
New York.
What's the capital of New York?
I have papers. No, whatever. Look.
What's the capital of New York?
Huh? I
the
don't
capital
know.
of New York. You don't know?
I'm judo guy. I just play US name. You don't worry about it. Look.
You know what? I got you, Dean. I got you, Dean.
Isn't the capital of
Banned!
Oh, that was good. That was very good. Wait, isn't the capital of New York New York?
No, I'm pretty sure it's Albany.
Yeah,
You're gay. You're gay.
Is that supposed to be an insult, Jack?
You're gay. You're gay.
Okay.
You're gay.
Do you have any other thoughts in your brain?
You're gay.
Jack, you have any other brain cells? No?
Hey, Jack, do you just want me to be?
You're gay.
Are you...
Andy, you're done. You're done, buddy.
You're gay.
And you're cooked.
You're gay.
You're cooked.
Jack,
You're
this
cooked.
is internalized, man.
Nope, he left.
Okay. What is going on with Alive, dude? Yeah, some of the chat says me manifesting. Talia, that was funny. That was a funny remark, Talia. What's up, Doctor? Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, it's a policy I know. It's with D and
How old are you?
What that is?
What did you say? Something about titties?
No, it's a policy named DN. DN.
He's gonna run either way, dude. You're cooked.
Okay, yeah, you got me. Yeah, you got me.
He was gonna get you, bro. I saved you. I saved you from a world of pain.
I thought I heard him say something about. Oh, I thought he said something about like
banned. Okay, I'm done.
Banned. You're banned.
Dude, it ended with 160 reactions in the Discord. That's kind of crazy.
I can't do this anymore, bro. I'm gonna ban all 6.6 thousand people in the stream. You send any message in the chat, I'm gonna ban you. You send any GIF, I'm gonna ban you. You donate to me over PayPal or Venmo, I'm gonna ban you.
Oh, now the Discord is kind of going wild. Oh, chat.
Ban you. I'm gonna ban you all. I'm gonna ban every single one of you.
Dean,
you type in the Discord, I'm gonna ban you. Right?
Dean,
you say something in my Discord, I'm gonna ban you. You double tap on that phone screen, I'm gonna ban you.
The Discord's being spammed right now.
You better shut up before I ban you. Okay. Yeah, they're having their fun.
Dean, they're spamming pictures of you.
Jason, what's up? Oh, I got flagged for hate speech.
Palestine and Israel, you stupid fuck.
Huh? Jason, come back and repeat it. You cut off at the beginning. You said something about Palestine and Israel, and then you called me a stupid fuck, and that was not nice. They left.
Made me cry. Okay, you know, I'm gonna think of that when I cry myself to sleep tonight.
Well, I wish I just knew what they said. Obviously, something about I and P. What's up, dog? Did he vote for Trump? Noah! I'm gonna lose my marbles. Noah, I'm gonna lose my damn marbles. All over you, quite frankly. You want me to do that, buddy? You want me to do that? You better wake up, okay? You better get active, all right? You better wake up and speak up before I B-A in you. TC, what's up? Did you vote for Trump? Okay, moving on to our next guest. Do you want to help get someone up here, please? Please. Please.
I will use my telepathy.
Chonker, what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
I'm from the UK, but I'm just going to ask you guys a question.
Shut up. Shh. Shh. Haley, did you vote for Trump?
Are we just gonna start doing ASMR now?
Haley, get the fuck out of here. DJ, did he vote for Trump?
I would like to debate you as though I did.
Goodbye.
I'm a political science major.
What's going on? Did he vote for Trump?
Banned!
Okay, you guys are actually annoying the shit out of me. Liv, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Nick, thank you for the $5 on Venmo as well. Please show some love to Nick and Liv. Okay, so we're gonna do it again. I'm gonna end my live in 15 minutes, and I'm gonna end it for the day if this continues. Like the point of this space is for debates. So if debates are not being yielded from this space, well, the space is just gonna cease to exist. I'm gonna end the live, and I'm gonna go eat some food and hang out with the grandparents. So let's leave this space to what it's supposed to be used for.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Bye.
You're good.
You're good.
Or I'm just gonna end and use and like go eat some food. I'm kind of hungry, so I mean I won't even be that mad. So like, purpose this space for debates, or the space is just gonna disappear. Like it should be this hard realistically. What's up, Noah? Did he vote for Trump? All right, Trump's not. Trump. Noah's not here. We're gonna move on to our next guest. You guys, please make sure if you are that queue that you did indeed vote for Trump, y'all. We were just looking for some debates with some individuals that voted for Trump. Spam MAGA down below in that comment section. What's up? Did you vote for Trump? All right, we're gonna move on to our next guest. Everybody, just do give us some love. Or sorry, do double tap away in that. Like what?
You are a twink.
Do you want me to be a twink?
Do you want me to be a twink, you filthy American? Yeah.
So your answer was, yeah? That's what you just said? That's what you just did? That was your answer to the question? You moaned and said yeah, and that was your answer to if you want me to be a twink? Okay. At least he was honest about it. Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's going on?
Did he vote for Trump?
I am a huge fan of yours. I love you.
Okay. Do you see the problem?
Being an American.
Kamala should have won.
Do you see Okay.
We live in a society.
We live in a society. We live in a society, chat. This is come on.
Kendall, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kendall. Thank you. I think you have to add a copy and paste it into the Safari.
Okay, yeah, about 10 minutes here until I end the live. If you guys just keep on joining. What's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Yes.
Okay, so how old are you? Yeah, all right. 9 minutes. We're just gonna go guess per guess per guess per guess. So 9 more guess until I end. If we don't get a debate in the next 9 guess, I'm just gonna go ahead and end. All right, our next guess is loading up. Spam MAGA in that chat if you
Hello?
Hey, what's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Did you vote for Trump?
Okay, yeah, I did.
Okay, and what's that?
So it's for the energy and the deportation. Those
Okay,
are the 2 reasons.
We'll go over them both. Start off with
Okay.
energy. Do you value an energy independent country?
Yeah.
Okay. We were more energy independent under Biden and Harris than we've ever been as a country, including under Trump's administration.
Okay. So I just voted for Trump because I feel like he wants to dig, he wants to drill and stuff.
Yeah, so he's more verbally explicit about it, but Biden
Yeah.
and Harris produce more tangible, real-world results.
Can you give me an example?
Well, I'll just give you a source. The EIA, the
Okay.
Energy Information Administration, they record the U.S. crude production of oil and have for the last 200 years. And because Biden and Harris proved 50% more drilling permits for oil on federal lands, we've never produced more oil as a country than we did under them. And
Oh, I
it's
didn't know
only
that.
an upward
Okay.
trend, yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming in open-minded and stuff.
Yeah, so I'd say real-world results are more valuable than rhetoric. And that's why I'd say that they're better for energy independence.
Okay, yeah, I see that. So the other thing was the deportations. I've heard a lot of numbers of a lot of illegals coming in and committing crimes and stuff.
Okay, did you know that undocumented immigrants commit crimes at lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens? Violent crime, drug crime, property crime at lower rates, multiple times lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens.
I feel either way though, we shouldn't be allowing people to break the law and come here.
Yeah, we shouldn't allow people to break the law and be president of the United States. But you guys voted for that.
Madeline, thank you for the $10 on PayPal.
I feel
Please treat yourself
with
to something
him,
nice. I really
the
appreciate you
criminal
for the love,
justice
Madeline.
system was
Thank you, Madeline.
taken in. I feel he wasn't rightfully.
Oh, so the criminal justice system is such a failure when it comes to Donald Trump, but not when it comes to treating undocumented immigrants unfairly and negatively, and it taking too long to get here through a legal process, which incentivizes people who are good people who just want their families to be better off. Who just want their families to be better off. Who just want their families to be better off. Who just want their families to be better off. Who just want their families to be better off. Who just want their families to be better off.
Is the best interest in
not the
the
not the
country.
intentions of people who are trying to come to the country for their kids to have a better life, or what you consider to be the American dream, right? The person coming to the country undocumented for a better life is more of what represents America's values than what Donald Trump is, who literally inherited all of his money, right? $400 million from his dad, right? If he put his money in the S&P 500, he would have gained just as much, if not more, than what he gained already. Right? He inherited his businesses, and
Yeah.
he gets bankrupt 6 different times, right? His policies bankrupted this country. They added significantly more to the debt than the Biden-Harris administration. 8.4 trillion overall signed into law, debt-related spending, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related for the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related. And Republicans, for some reason, don't care about fiscal responsibility now. What happened to that?
Didn't the Biden-Harris or the Harris administration, they were like $20 billion in debt from the
That's
campaigning?
just wrong. That there's no evidence.
And Trump actually went from
Would you like to show me the
millionaire
source?
to a billionaire. I don't
Would you
have
like to show me the
but,
source? Yeah.
Like, I don't have it on me, but I know it's true.
I would like to see like what debt they're in. I haven't seen any evidence supporting that idea.
Oh, well, I thought they were in debt.
Mhm. Yeah, it's just a talking point.
And yeah, I think the main problem for me is like I'm sorry, I'm nervous. Is the illegal immigration. That's probably the biggest issue. And inflation, everyone can like see that it was lowest under Trump.
Okay, does that mean that just because it happened under Trump, it means it's caused by him? Because there was also 14.8% unemployment.
I still think that he's responsible for like the
most unemployment since the Great Depression?
He created new jobs.
Net lost jobs under his administration.
Well,
The unemployment rate was higher the day he left office than the day he entered.
Yeah. So do you think that like every macroeconomic event that happens in our economy is to blame on the president?
partially, yes, but
Okay, so
not like
Trump's-
entirely.
So Trump's partially to blame for the highest rate of unemployment that we've had in our country since the Great Depression in April of 2020 at 14.8%.
Wasn't that? I think that was from COVID, was it not?
Okay, so not
Of course.
every
So external
macroeconomic
factors. We identify external factors.
for
Why don't we
sure.
do that with inflation? Because there was global inflation everywhere in the world. Africa, Asia, South America, Central America,
Mhm.
Europe, everywhere around the world. Why was the Biden-Harris administration at fault of the inflation that happened to the same trend globally?
I feel like America, it kind of like ties into every other economy in the world. So if our economy is kind of doing bad, it's going to affect like other countries, especially with how Trump makes deals and stuff.
Then
with
why didn't it
other
happen
countries.
first in the United States and then happen the rest of the world?
Because Biden and like Harris and stuff.
Doesn't make any sense. They made it happen everywhere around the world the same time as that happens in the United States. Doesn't make any sense.
Didn't you say it started in America?
No, I'm said it happened at the same time in the United States as it happened everywhere else. 'Cause that doesn't make sense if it is the case that it was caused by the United States. Appreciate that, Galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're saying the bad economic conditions in the United States then created bad economic conditions around the world. One, we're not the production center of the world, so that makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah. I agree with that, but I feel like America has like a big impact. And like the money we sent to Ukraine, like I feel like was mostly unnecessary.
Why are we talking about Ukraine money? That was 1/32 of the overall military spending under the Biden-Harris administration. Why don't you look at the 31 out of 32? And also, secondly, how does that have to do with inflation?
And
Most of
then-
that was just military equipment.
Wait, are you just saying that government spending causes inflation?
No, I'm just saying that was like another like factor of
Okay, so a factor of inflation is government spending.
yeah.
The government spent twice as much under Trump as compared to Biden and Harris, even when we would account for what was spent on COVID.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So
in other words, Trump caused more inflation than Biden and Harris combined.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So why did you vote for Trump if he caused more inflation than the current presidency? Not to mention we know his policy for his second presidency will cause more.
Well, I like that's like personal, like noticing stuff in real life for me. Like I just noticed that the inflation was better under Trump.
Oh, yeah, but that doesn't mean he caused it to be better, nor does that mean that Biden and Harris caused it to be worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had
I'll
less
look
money under Biden. I had less money under Trump compared to Biden and Harris. Did Trump cause me to have less money?
Sorry, can you repeat that? My AirPod died.
I had less money under Trump than I did under Biden and Harris. Did Trump cause me to have less money? And did Biden and Harris cause me to have more motion?
No.
So then why would they cause you to experience more inflation?
The policies they had, like with
Oh, like what?
the taxes.
Oh, the taxes right now, the federal tax code has caused inflation. So our taxes right now so we have bad tax policy right now, right, Jade?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Trump's tax policy.
We're under Trump's tax policy.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm like really like.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess you're right with that then.
Okay. Thank you, Jade. We're
All right,
gonna go to
well-
our next guest.
Nice.
If you want to support me, if you want to support Parker, our Venmos and our PayPals, our Cash Apps, they are all in the link tree within our bios. And it means the world. We get 100% of the proceeds over those platforms, compared to about 30% here on TikTok, and we'll give you a shout out. Hello, hello, hello. Did you vote for Trump?
I sure did.
You sure did. And why the hell did you do that?
Well, because Biden charged with his daughter, and Kamala said she wasn't going to change anything. So
Okay. Did Trump grape E. Jean Carroll?
no, absolutely not.
So tell me why you would find the contents of a diary that could have been manipulated by Project Veritas, which remain unverified, and which Ashley Biden has even said some of the contents in which have been spoken about have been blatantly false.
Did she say that? I wonder why she would say that.
So tell me why you believe that's a better standard of evidence than the findings of a civil court.
Well, because the jury explicitly said we don't find him guilty of rape.
Oh, okay.
That's probably why.
Okay, got it. Got it. So
How do you define grape?
So someone has to be.
It doesn't matter how I define it; it's how the jury found him.
Okay, so it's all.
Right?
So
Correct?
the law defines. No,
You don't believe in the justice system all of a sudden?
I do not believe that the justice system defines the way that we use words.
Oh, now you
I'll
don't
give
believe in
an
the
example.
justice system. You
No,
do
we
believe
don't-
in
justice system-
Trump's guilty of
system
34
defines-
felonies.
explain? Can I
But
explain
now you
what
don't
I'm
believe
saying?
in the justice system.
I would like you to listen to me, sir. I do not believe that the. One moment. I do not believe that the justice system system defines how we use terms. Let me ask you a question. What
Sorry, I don't mean to make you speak too loud and keep grandma and grandpa up.
Okay. Well, I can speak as loud as I want. I'm in. I'm very far away from them.
I forgot you're in a janitor's closet.
I am.
I saw.
Is that
It's nice.
is that-
It's better than
well,
the car.
It's not a janitor's closet. It's a.
Do you like that Kamala left you that way after all that support? She left you homeless.
Maddie, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Maddie. Thank you so much for
Luckily,
dealing with
Cash
annoying
App and
people.
Venmo are taking care of you while,
So
while
this
they
is
leave you homeless.
this is the funny part. Is Kamala Harris didn't leave me without a house.
Oh, she did.
No, my Christian MAGA brother illegally evicted me.
Yeah, because you were jerking off to Kamala every night when you were supposed to be working, and you didn't help her campaign. All you
That
did
didn't
was
make
jerk
it-
off
none
to
of
her
this
every
makes
night.
any
Brother got
sense.
sick of it.
Can
Your
I?
None of this
grandparents are gonna
makes
get sick
any
of it
sense at
eventually.
all.
I just wanna talk to him about like these things real quick.
Actually, think of it all. Like, why are you thinking about Dean doing that? That's really
Send him a
weird.
galaxy so he can kick me.
So
It's-
you think
there's not a galaxy? But
So you think that it's-
you're really making it very, very, very.
Oh, they're asking him to kick me though.
So do you
they
think that
don't want to
it's-
hear about him being homeless. They're
Do
already
you
sad.
think, do you think that it's my fault that my brother?
Venmo him, you guys. He needs gas to keep the heat on.
Man,
Dude, are you okay, bro?
Kind of being an asshole.
I'm good.
It's like, dude, I think that like you could like set like what's happening to me completely aside from politics.
Are you driving around the Home Depot parking lot right now?
No, I'm sitting in a garage. I could turn off. I could turn off my my green screen and show you if you'd like.
Bro,
But
I got an idea though.
Your kids not want to
If
talk
you
to you
go,
yet?
if you go sneak
Yeah,
across
can
the border and
I
come back illegally,
One second.
look,
I'm trying to ask you something. So do you think that like it's my fault with the politics that I co-signed to and my beliefs that my brother illegally evicted me?
I think you should sneak across the border and come back illegally, and you'll have a home.
I'm asking you for. I'm asking you to answer me a question.
Sneak across the border, come back illegally, and they'll give you a home.
So
Wow,
the question that I
that
asked you
makes
had
so much
nothing-
sense.
The question
does,
that I asked
doesn't
you. The question that I asked you had nothing to do with the southern border, right?
It doesn't.
You said,
Did you
you
ask
said-
somebody in grandpa's closet?
Let the gift play.
Dude, can you like chill? Do you need to be muted?
Yeah, I'm just trying to ask you a simple question.
I'm not
like,
talking. You can mute
said,
me if
like,
you
the
want. But I
reason-
wasn't talking.
One moment.
You literally are right now.
I am now because you asked me a question.
Okay, dude. I'm
Okay,
trying-
well, then we'll mute. Don't worry. There you go, Dean.
Awesome. So yes, you had said something about like my living situation at the moment. Which first of all, like I just think it's like crazy that there's so many people on the internet that are like so in spite of me that
It's like crazy, bro.
You see what I mean, dude? Like he just he can't stop talking. Also, turn your camera on while we wait. I want a jump scare.
Okay, bro. Okay, here we go. So I think it's like funny that there's like so many people on the internet that are like so in spite of me that like you were like ready, willing, and excited to like shit on me because of my current situation. And I mean, all that demonstrates to me is that you're just jealous. I mean, let's be real. You know that I'm more intelligent than you. You know that I research politics more than you. You know that I have better substantiated views than you do, right? And instead of like engaging in these conversations logically, you'd rather be like, haha, brother, kicked you out. But I do want to ask you a question about that, right? So earlier you had said, well, the reason that I kicked me out was because, I shouted and screamed about Kamala Harris every night. So do you think that that was politically motivated, and do you think he was justified in doing so?
Does he have a home?
Does he have a home?
Yeah.
We were renting together. He was on the lease. I wasn't. He was.
You were renting together. You were renting together. He's on the lease. You're not. Then you're not renting together.
Yeah.
You were living off of him. So yes, he's justified.
Okay. So no, I wasn't living off of him. I was paying.
Well, you were. You just said it. You just said it.
I can't be living off of him when I'm paying money.
Such a rage baiter.
I was paying him rent. Like,
You can't. Or you were on the lease then, right?
No, I wasn't on the lease.
Oh, so you were living off of him. He had a home and you didn't.
No, that's not how
So
it
yes,
works.
yes, he was justified.
Because I was paying.
I'm answering your question. Yes, he was justified.
I was paying him rent money without a lease. So how could I have been living off of him if I was giving him money every month?
Did you still want me to answer your question?
Yeah. How could I be living off of him if I was giving
Yes,
him
you
every month?
were living off of him in his home. He was justified.
Was he living off of me because I was paying him money every month?
Were you on the lease? Were you living in his home?
Was he living off of me because I was giving him money every single month?
Do you have a home? Obviously not, because you're not. He's not the one homeless.
I'm not homeless. I'm not, and I have a lease.
You
that
are.
starts on
You're in
the
a closet
23rd.
right now, bro.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean okay. So the reason I am in the garage is because I don't feel like my grandparents overhearing like the shit that is spewing out of your mouth.
Yeah,
right
because
now.
they'll kick you out too.
No, they won't.
I'm
And
sure they
I
will
hope that
eventually.
you know, like, this isn't politically motivated at all. Like, for instance, both of my parents are probably just as big of Trump supporters as you are, which is like so unfortunate to say. And like, I mean,
Probably why they kicked
say
you
they're
out.
no, they didn't. They didn't kick me out. No,
They
loved
didn't.
me.
They don't.
I said
Dude,
they
this
did.
guy's such a rage baiter. Like, dude, are you like doing that on purpose?
Am I doing what?
Are you just trying to be like
Don't like the
intentionally
truth?
disrespectful to try to?
You don't like the truth?
Yeah. So my parents have actually stopped talking to my brother because of what he did, and
Oh, I
they're
bet.
about as big as Trump supporters as you are.
He probably just told you that, so you don't try to come home.
Okay. So you're pissed off at me because I'm smarter than you.
Wait, I have a question. How old are your kids?
I'm
Is
not.
that on-
One second, Kitty, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo, saying here's some money because you're homeless. Okay, first of all, Kitty,
This-
I'm not homeless,
I told him
but
I'd be
that's
in.
what
I
you
asked- I
said.
asked him-
Thank you
I
so
asked
much
him
for
to
the
Venmo you in the
$50, Kitty. I appreciate you for the love. I want to see at least 500 W's for Kitty down below in that comment section right now. Thank you for the $50. Well,
I asked him when I first
this
came
dad
on,
is
I
on
asked him
fire.
to Venmo you.
How old are your kids?
That's none of your business, bro.
holy, wait, one second. Oh, I think it's
Are
funny.
they old enough to not like you yet?
It's none of your business.
Wait, one second. I think it's funny. You understand that someone gave me $50 because you said that I was homeless?
I asked him to when I first came on.
And Jules, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo as well. Since you asked us,
Can you
say
thank
W?
him?
Yeah, can you say W?
Yeah,
Jules
can you
and W
thank
Kenny?
them?
I told him when I first came on to send you Venmo and Cash App.
So thank Jules and Kenny for listening to you.
Yeah, can you thank them real quick?
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys for helping him out.
Can you say their name specifically?
No.
Oh, why?
No,
Because
please do it real
are you jealous? Are you mad
Am I jealous of what?
of the fact that someone
Of
just
your
donated me
janitor
$50?
closet?
And Ali, thank you so much for the $1 on Venmo. And Ryan, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo for the housewarming gift. I appreciate
jealous
you for
of
the
your
love,
janitor
Ryan.
closet?
Everybody, please do show some love to Ryan. No, of the $10 that Ryan sent me.
Ashlyn, thank you
And
so much for the
$50
dollar. And
that Kenny sent
Brianna,
me.
I'm super jealous.
Wait, was it Oscar with the $11.11 on Venmo? I appreciate you for the love, Oscar. Thank you, Oscar. And Sarah, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. Despite the guest, I appreciate you, Oscar, Kenny, and Sarah. You guys are awesome. So why
I'm
did you
super
vote for
jealous
Trump?
that you're going live next to a bottle of Drano right now. I'm super jealous.
Well, no, I don't think anybody should be jealous of that. That sucks, man. It is so cold in this garage. I was referring to the donations. Why did you vote for Trump?
Because I already told you why.
No, you didn't. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Shut up. Beth, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Beth, oh my God, thank you so much. I want to see at least 500 W's for Beth down below in that comment section. Holy shit, Beth with the $50. Oh my God. What
Thank you guys. I'll fill his tank and keep his heat on for a week.
Oh, you said yes. You said W's for Beth. Thank you. And Grace, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo as well. Thank you for the love, Grace.
We'll see if he'll be able to afford it, given that Canada is going to shut off the oil going to us and the energy going to us because Trump
because we don't have any oil.
Impose tariffs.
Yeah. Melee with $8 on Venmo and Madeline with a $15 on PayPal. Thank you, Melee and Madeline.
I'm smarter
It would still affect the price if you reduce the supply of oil.
I know you want to scare everybody, but I'm smarter than that.
If you reduce the supply of oil available to American consumers, it increases the price. I'm sorry you don't understand economics 101. Beth, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can we get some W's for Beth in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And Tati and Vivian with a $5 a piece. Wait, I have a question. Like you're sitting here like saying that I'm homeless. How do you
I know you guys
feel
get
that,
paid to scare everybody, but we have
now we're paid to scare everyone. What are you talking about? Who are we paid by?
Yeah, but before that, I was in the middle of saying something before you interrupted
Everybody
me.
knows who you're paid by. Why even ask it?
Wait, I'm paid by Kaylee with a $15 on Venmo saying you're getting paid to do what the other dude's doing for free. I appreciate you for the love, Kaylee. Spam W's for Kaylee in the comment section. And Adriana, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. And Ivy, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. He left.
Dude, what a bot. Vivian, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Vivian.
What's up? Did you vote for Trump?
I actually didn't vote at all. But Dean, I have a very important question for you because I know.
Sorry, man.
Cadence, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cadence.
What's up? Did you vote for Trump?
I did.
Yeah. You should listen real quick before you respond to why you voted for Trump. For like pictures on social media of the musculars, like, can you pull up the pants a little bit? I understand you want that V line to be shown, but those are like down too low. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I can't change that right now, but
Michelle, thank you for the $4 on PayPal. Just like moving forward, I get it. I get like wanting to show the biceps, the work, the progress. You're doing good, man. You're doing good, but the pants a little too low. But yeah, why did you vote for Trump?
It's a little crazy, yeah.
Because he's going to deport the illegal immigrants, which are costing our country a lot of money over the long term.
Okay, so how do you identify that someone's undocumented that's in the country and has not committed a crime?
Oh, I'm just talking about the overall general fiscal impact.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a response to the question I asked.
Like, how do I determine if someone is what? Undocumented?
Yeah, how do you identify someone's undocumented to deport them from the country if they've not committed a crime?
Like, why is this important?
Because then you just say you wanted to deport people?
I mean, like, it's easy to see if, like, someone, like, if you investigate someone, they don't have, like, a social security number, don't have a birth certificate, whatever.
Yeah, but how do you know who to go up to get that information from? Because you can't just go up to people and force them to give up that information because it violates their constitutional rights. So unless you have a probable cause of them specifically being an undocumented immigrant, you can't do anything, right? So tell me, what's your process?
I mean, he deported like 1.2 million during the last term, so like I don't think all those.
I'm asking you, what is the process for identifying that they're undocumented without them committing a crime?
I don't know what the process is, so I like.
Okay. So then, what evidence you have that it's a positive economic impact to deport people? Because all the evidence I've seen indicates that there's a negative impact. Right, one, because it decreases the size of the labor force in the United States. Two, because it is the case that it will lead to a lower level of GDP growth. Right, because there's less people in the country spurring growth.
Yeah. So George J. Borges talks about this in his book, We Wanted Workers. So if you calculate kind of, all the welfare they take out and kind of all the fiscal impacts of increased costs due to them coming here of like goods, he estimates that the impact over like a 50-year term is like $120,000 per immigrant.
Like, then you're saying the negative impact? Who is saying this?
George J. Borges. He's like one of the top, immigration economists.
Okay. Can you give me where he said that?
Yeah, he said it in his book, We Wanted Workers.
We want our workers?
We wanted workers.
Okay, I'll look this up. We wanted workers. We wanted, and what was their name?
George J. Borges.
George J. Borges. All right, Dean, you can talk to him about that while I look this up.
Yeah. Okay. So do you think it's wrong to be gay?
No, I am gay.
Okay. On your repost, you have one that says, "What do you mean you don't accept LGBTQ plus individuals?" So how do you reconcile the belief that it's not wrong to be gay, yet you do not accept individuals that would exist within the LGBTQ plus community?
I think that repost was like about like specific kinds of people within you identify as LGBTQ.
Like lesbians, gay individuals, bi individuals, trans individuals.
I don't know like what the concept of the repost is. Honestly, I'm like,
Okay.
maybe I'm identifying. I'm not sure, but like, I don't know why we're talking about this.
Then also, you have another one of your reposts here that is actually, I kind of like. So it says, left Health Department 2021, right Health Department 2025, what is happening in the USA. On the left, I see a well-accredited doctor. On the right, I see a man with worms in his brain that left the decapitated carcass of a bear in Central Park. I think that question is valuable. What the hell is happening to the USA?
So because you don't have a counter to my argument, you're going through my reposts and like scrutinizing my reposts. Essentially, is that what's happening here?
No, Parker's debating you on this current argument. He said he's looking something up and he's looking into it, and I got the mic in the meantime, so I'm asking you questions. Seemingly you can't respond to that one. Rose, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo, saying you're awesome. I've learned so much from you and Parker over the last few months. Keep clocking those Trumpies. Rose, I appreciate you for the love. So while he's looking it up so he could sufficiently rebuttal, respond, etc. to your stance, answer that question.
Yeah, well, I think RFK Jr. is in a lot better shape. So, I think, in terms of implementing.
Yeah, I don't think that the shape that you're in determines how good of a doctor you are or you aren't. I don't think that our qualifications for being a doctor is like physical shape, and more so like knowledge, education, expertise, and experience. I don't think that the size of your biceps matter at all when we're talking about if you're going to be a good doctor or not.
I mean, I think the state of like your physical, I think your physical state has a lot to say about, what you know about health and how you implement it. So like knowledge versus implementation.
Oh, no, I actually disagree with that too. No, I mean, I think that on the left, I'm looking at someone that spent like 16 years in school. On the right, I'm looking at someone that thinks vaccines might cause autism and has brainworms. Like, come on, really? Come on.
I mean, so are you implying that because he had some infection in his brain that, that affected his thinking now, and then you're kind of making fun of him for being afflicted with a condition or something, or?
Well, I mean, whatever the case is, he's admitted to raping a woman. He's left the carcass of a bear in Central Park. He has, do you think that vaccines may cause autism? Do you think we need to get the fluoride out of the water?
I think that needs to be investigated. I mean, I think people should have the right to, have fluoride-free water if they want to, given that it's associated with arthritis and some other conditions and mental fog. I mean, so if you want to use fluoride, you can use it yourself. It's in mouthwash, toothpaste, right? So.
Maya, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. So no, we actually would only have studies that demonstrate that low levels of fluoride within our raw water actually generates positive health outcomes. Of course, higher levels of fluoride can generate negative health outcomes. But of course, the levels of fluoride, as seen within public water sources, are sufficiently low enough to only generate a good outcome.
And they know that happens over the lifetime of the person. Let's say 50 years, if you have fluoride water, it's not going to generate negative health outcomes.
Yeah, I don't think we have any evidence to indicate that that's the case.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, do you have evidence that, you've done a 50-year study on people drinking fluoride water and it's kind of proven that it's, safe over the long term?
Yeah. In the same way that we have studies that demonstrate the efficacy of vaccines over the long term, we have studies that demonstrate the efficacy of fluoride within water over the long term at low levels for a positive health benefit. We have no evidence to indicate otherwise. Morg, thank you for the money gun.
Okay, so do you have the name of the 50-year study then?
Like a study that demonstrate over the like a long-term like outcome of fluoride within the water source.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I don't mind to find one. Also, worth pausing.
Yeah, so I'm reading into a paper specifically from the person that you cited earlier about immigration from Borges specifically, and they indicate within this that it positively impacts most populations except for specifically low skilled like people from the United States, like low skill U.S. workers. That's what he says. And this is just a right-wing view specifically on immigration that does exist within certain contexts, which is not a predominant view within the field of economics. I do just want to clarify that. But like, even if we do take his view, it's still majority speaking positive impacts, right, for every other field, right, except for low skill U.S. workers.
And I have my study as well. Feel free to look up DOI 10.1001 /JMA from the American Medical Association in conjunct with the Center for Disease Controls. This was a study on the fluoridization of water from the year 1900 until 1999 that demonstrated it had positive effects on the tooth health of children.
Yeah, but what about effects like arthritis and other stuff? Did they examine that or?
So I gave a study to demonstrate that there's no long-term negative effects, only positive ones from 1900 until 1999. You are now positing a positive claim that they have negative long-term effects.
You have to actually clarify like what level too, because the level that's in our water particularly, right, it wouldn't yield those particular outcomes given like the particular levels that we're advocating for from health experts.
Yeah, no, I was asking. Yeah, to clarify, I was asking, can you prove that?
Yeah, I did. I gave you a study. Yeah.
Have you been on our live before?
Possibly.
Because I just got a message from someone saying that you're a Yahtzee that we kicked a few weeks ago.
Dave, are you not? Do you think that Hitler was good? Do you deny the Holocaust?
No.
Is there anything positive to white nationalism?
No.
Was Hitler a good leader?
No.
Okay.
How many Jewish individuals died as a result of the Holocaust?
How many what?
How many Jewish individuals died as a result of the Holocaust?
6 billion.
Okay. Well, okay. So, like, Parker just read out a message saying that we kicked you for being a Nazi, and you didn't really say anything. So you denote that happened, right? So what did you say in order for us to like consider you to be like a Nazi?
I didn't say anything Nazi. I'm not sure what you guys are referring to.
Did you get kicked from our live?
I don't remember.
What topic was it on?
He left.
Hmm.
We're going to move on to our next guest, quite frankly, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, if there ever comes a point where you want to start your own live, Parker, feel free. I just don't want you feel like you had to like stay here since like the stream's been weird today. What's going on? Did you vote for Trump? Okay. Goodbye.
I'll probably start my live within 20 minutes.
Sounds good. I'll hang out for now.
How long are you going to be on?
About another hour and 20 minutes. So, yeah. What's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Wait, did we speak to you yesterday?
Yes, to Parker, but not to you yet. Can you add me, Dean? On TikTok?
Why? You know what? Why not? Okay.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Okay, bye. It was interesting. Moving on to our next guest. Hello, did you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Why?
Why did I vote for Trump? I mean, for him.
What?
I'm a conservative Republican.
Dude, what is your profile picture, man?
That's me.
Yeah, why? Why did you do that in a profile picture?
What
Why
is
are you flexing?
Oh, see,
around
money
with money?
spent?
Because I wanted to.
Yeah, but like, dude,
No.
why?
No, I think
Because
did you buy the
I felt like it as an independent.
Did you buy the e-Bible?
Oh yeah, for sure.
This guy bought the e-Bible. I could tell.
Yeah, 3 of them actually.
Okay, but like, why do you want that to be your profile picture? You understand that like are you a straight guy?
Am I a straight guy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what does my sexuality have to do with anything, though?
Because women aren't gonna go near you with a 10 fucking foot pole.
I'm
It's
married
such a
with a
red flag.
kid, but I thank you. Thank you.
Oh God, you're posing like that with a money spread with a wife and kids, bro. Grow up. Come on.
Yeah.
That almost makes it worse. Like, sure,
Perfect.
like the point that you're married with a kid technically does rebuttal my point that a woman will never go near you. However, it makes it infinitely more cringy that you're not just money spreading, but you're money spreading with a wife and kid.
How about you money spread stuff for your wife and kid?
Well, I do.
Then why are you doing it in the picture?
Well, because that's a photo.
Wait, actually, like, what are you doing that for? Like, what type of attention do you need?
Oh, because I felt like taking the photo?
Yeah, but like, what type of attention are you looking for?
Well, no attention, but you're giving it to me.
Well, if you put in your profile picture you flexing money, that's obviously like you doing something for attention.
No,
So
it's
what
just me
type of
taking a
attention are you
photo.
looking
That's
for?
like the same thing. I mean, like, oh, why'd you take
But,
your
like,
photo?
your
As a
money
profile
spreading,
picture?
right?
Yeah, that'd be a spread. Yes, you're correct.
And why'd I take the picture in my profile picture? Because I was in Washington D.C.
I don't even
and
know
my
your profile
girlfriend-
picture. I'm just saying in
my
general.
girlfriend took a picture of me. That's just it.
Perfect. Well, my wife took a photo of me.
Spreading money though?
Yep. Damn, dog, you really got me there. Oof.
Yeah, I know. It's just a little weird, bro.
Perfect. So, are we going to talk about politics, or are we going to talk about my photo?
We can talk about politics.
Perfect,
Like,
because you went off on a tangent there. You should probably
just, like,
relax there.
I think it's kind of interesting.
Perfect. I'm glad you're worried about me.
I am.
All right. Well, you good there, Parker? We got it all out?
Yeah. Totally fine. Totally fun.
Were you expecting like a reaction or something? I was supposed to get upset?
No, just like it's just really interesting. I just wanted to.
I mean, you're still on the tangent right now, so if you want to speak on politics, perfect.
You asked me what my thoughts were on that, so I responded.
Yeah, I'll let you get it all out first. I understand we're getting emotional about it. Just relax.
Yeah, because I'm very emotional right now. You're the one that
you went
sounds
off on a
emotional.
tangent.
You
I'm
sound really
chilling.
emotional right now.
You
know, it's
got
okay.
me.
It's okay to get emotional.
Perfect. You good there? You got it out?
It's okay that men cry, you know? It's okay.
Perfect. You should probably button your top button.
Wait, why?
Why would I do that?
Wait, in this
Why not?
context, what would buttoning the top button do?
Oh, it just looks presentable. Why not?
No, like typically in like
you
this.
think you look presentable?
Like typically, like
Well, you don't know what I look like.
when when a man is told to quote unquote button their top button, it's because like, oh, they're showing too much chest, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But like, I don't really see how like.
Wait, so that got us emotional again? We're going on a tangent about the button. I was kind of just messing around.
You just
but
think
damn.
any response is emotional? Wow,
Okay.
you just sound like you have a
Alright.
lack of emotional intelligence.
All right, whatever.
Facts,
All right.
you're right.
Okay, all right. Yeah, why did you vote for Trump?
Well, because I'm a conservative Republican that has conservative values.
Like, such as what? Like, what values?
Nuclear
should you be
family,
gonna vote for Trump
less
over?
government
What does
involvement.
nuclear family mean?
Well, to me, it's a mother, a father, and a child.
Okay, so then do you think that like relationships that don't exist within that particular heteronormative framework, do you think those are bad?
Do I think they're bad? No, but they're just not my beliefs.
What do you mean?
Not in your beliefs? What does that even mean?
Yeah,
Like
let's
to me,
let's clarify on that point.
personally.
Wait,
Yeah,
what? What does that mean? Not in your beliefs? Because like I'm a straight guy. Probably have kids at some point. I'll have like that, like quote unquote family structure of the wife, the husband, the kids, etc. Right? But like I wouldn't say that like this idea of the heteronormative nuclear family is like a belief of mine. All right, that's just what is going to be a consequence of my sexual orientation, my desire to have children at one point in my life. So what do you mean by that's a belief that drove your vote in the election? Like, how does the fact that
I didn't say that drove my vote in the election. You asked me what are my conservative values.
Yeah,
I
you said
didn't say anything about
and
the
you
election.
said those conservative values were the reason why you voted for Donald Trump. I'm sorry, do you have like zero ability to track the
Well,
conversation?
no,
we're
that
having right now?
would be a reason. So if
how's having a
somebody's a
partner and a kid a
progressive
cons-
leftist,
Wait, I don't think
I
that
would
having a
most
partner and a kid
definitely-
is having that's not a conservative value.
Yeah, a nuclear family is definitely a conservative value. Do you know what the ideologies of a conservative
No, but the
is?
way that you define nuclear
Dean,
family
do you know what the,
isn't.
do you know what the
The way that
ideologies of conservatism are?
JG, the way that you defined nuclear family isn't, because you just described a relationship that exists in which they have children.
So what's a
Gay
nuclear
people
family,
can have
Parker?
children.
Parker, what's a nuclear family then? Tell me.
It depends on how you want to define it, right?
No,
I
just
specifically
just tell me what a nuclear family is.
Yeah,
So the idea oh, sorry, go ahead.
How I want to define a nuclear family. Well, a nuclear family. What is that?
Just to clear it up real quick. So the point is like in accordance with conservatism, heteronormativity, and the nuclear family structure, right? It doesn't just aim to achieve a description of a man, a woman, and children, but it aims to achieve this description as something that is a standard in which you should
That is
meet.
not conservative ideology, sir. Nuclear family.
Okay,
Mother,
so
father, son.
then you repeat
or
what you
daughter.
said, right? You think that's a standard that all should try to meet.
Yeah.
Okay, so then in other words, you do think it's wrong to have a family dynamic that would fall outside of that standard?
Me personally, I'm not for the relationships of them getting married, but that's just my beliefs. I'm not saying there's anything
so
wrong
why do you
about
think,
it.
Why do you think that two men getting married is wrong?
Just my personal beliefs. I have Christian ideologies.
Oh, because of the Christian Bible?
Yeah.
Okay. What verse in the Christian Bible tells us that being gay is wrong?
This is where you're going to reference the 5 different verses. Then we go off on a tangent about the Bible. But at the end of the day, it's just faith. So it's not like I'm going to sit here and argue about faith. You have your belief. I have my belief. Perfect. So if we're going to talk politics, sure.
I don't think that that's perfect at all. Like,
okay,
what's the
then you have the right to have your own belief. I'm not arguing with your own beliefs.
What's the logical distinction between you saying that two men being together is wrong because
that's my personal values. I didn't realize we're going on my personal values.
JG, I'm asking you a question. What is the logical distinction between you thinking that it's wrong for two men to be together because of faith and personal values, and a white supremacist?
Did I say it's wrong? Did I say it's wrong for them to be together? You asked me if it was wrong for them to marry.
Yes.
You should probably understand what you asked me then.
You did say that it's wrong for them to be together.
You asked me if for them to get married.
What do you think being together means? Marriage, relationship?
You can be in a relationship, a long-term relationship, dating.
Wait, so
you can be engaged but not married.
So you don't think that two men dating is wrong?
Do I think it's wrong? Me personally, it's not upon my values, but whatever they want to do, they're more inclined to do.
So is it wrong or is it not?
When you say it's not upon your values, you're saying it's wrong, but you're trying not to answer Dean's question specifically.
I just answered. I said they have their own values. So if they believe it's right, perfect.
No, so
On
then
my
why
values
can't you just
now.
say yes, it's wrong? Why can't you just say yes, it's wrong?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Nora, thank you so much for the $5.
Because
Thank
on
you so
a
much.
moral level, like for me, morals are objective.
Dude,
So for
is
me,
it
it's wrong,
objectively
but for
morally
them-
wrong or not?
Is it objectively morally wrong? Are you asking me that? For them to get married? For me, yes.
Okay, so then my question stands. What is the logical
No.
distinction? Yes, it is.
For them to
Because I
marry,
said
I believe a
I said
marriage-
that I said that
marriage
you
is
think
sacred
it's
between
wrong.
a woman
No,
and a
listen.
man.
I said JG. I said that you think it is wrong for two men to be together, and then you responded to that by saying,
Because I
didn't
think the
say that I
marriage-
think it's wrong. However, you've now clarified that you in fact do think it's wrong. So thank
No,
you for the
because I think
clarification.
marriage.
No,
I think
okay.
marriage is sacred
Okay.
between a man and a
Okay,
woman.
I didn't ask you why you think it's wrong. I'm asking you specifically, what is the logical distinction between you thinking that it is wrong for two men to be together because of personal values and faith, and a white supremacist thinking that it is wrong
That's
for
not white supremacist thinking whatsoever. How is that white supremacist thinking? I don't think the white race is superior towards the black race, and I don't think Caucasoids are superior to Negroids whatsoever.
What the fuck did you just say?
Frederick Blumenbach, do you know who that is? That's
Is this even like?
that's-
Is this like even like a conversation that's worth it? I don't know. I don't think so.
I just think he's weird. Let's go on to the next person.
Yo, hello.
Jesus Christ. Tessa, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much for the love, Tessa. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate that. Everybody, please do show some love to Tessa down below in the comments section. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you so much. And so incredibly kind of you. Tessa says, well, actually, let me just pull up the question. But in the meantime, I would like to say to everybody in my Discord, everybody in Parker's Discord, and everybody in the chat, don't like repeat what he said. We're just going to move on. Tessa says, keep your head up. We love you. Tessa, thank you so much. That is so incredibly kind of you. Go off. Queen, thank you so much for the love. W's for Tessa in the chat. And Stanley, not given a moment.
Hi, yes,
Stanley,
I saw you
thank you
two
for the
guys
media
behind a
shout-out.
Walmart, and Parker, why were you sucking his dick? Are you guys fruity or something? Why were you sucking his dick? Parker? Why did you...
I was just getting reports that guy was like eating Donald Trump's shit. Like, I just like, dude, like he, you know how he like shits in his diapers? Like he would take the diapers and dispose of them himself.
That is the craziest.
Like, dude, why is he? That's really weird that he's doing that.
That is the craziest fucking thing you've ever said.
It's really weird.
No, Parker, oh my God, you did good with that one. No, that is like single-handedly, like one of like the top 3 Parker comebacks ever made, ever, right? Since like the first day you ever decided to go live on this app until present time, over like years, that is like top 3 Parker comebacks ever recorded ever.
I appreciate the gingerbread. Thank you so much. I know people are saying I ate that, but who actually ate in that scenario was the guest, and it was Donald Trump shit. So.
Oh my God!
Head mustache.
I'm never.
Since we're just like coming up with like all these different scenarios, we might as well just come up with that, you know? Like,
I have never. Oh, that's a new one. That one's sticking around. That one's gonna stick. Okay. That one's never going away. That's right. Yeah. Why the hell are you eating Donald Trump's literal shit? Yeah. You know what?
Seriously, dude, we've been getting reports of that. Seriously, like, that's like kind of weird, bro.
That one's going to stick. That one's not going away. Okay. All right. I am, I'm feeling good.
I've been getting these reports that like you've been like searching up like literally Donald Trump farting, right? And I really like, I don't know why you're searching that up on the hub. That's a really interesting thing to do.
I do not need to think about that. We are just gonna move on.
Diabolical. You know, we'll hit him back. We gotta hit him back.
Guys, spam MAGA down below in that comment section if you voted for Trump. We're having some issues getting our next guest up for a debate.
Give it a second, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 3 million likes real quick, everyone.
That's right. Quite frankly, 3 million likes. 3
Ash,
million
thank you so
likes.
much for the $2. Thank you so much, Ash.
Did
you see me golfing at Top Golf yesterday?
Yeah, you hit a good swing.
Dude, I was nailing it yesterday. Maeve, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much.
You were rage baiting on Twitter.
Did you see it?
Yeah, total rage bait. Total.
It didn't work though.
Sam, what's up, man? Did you vote for Trump? Banned. Does anyone in here know World of T-shirts? Because that's where that comes from. I really wish more people understood
Hey,
the
Dean.
reference.
Hey, Dean Withers.
Hey, man.
Hello, buddy.
Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, so I did vote for Trump, yes.
Why'd you do that?
Because I believe in God. By the way, I have a question for you, Dean.
Okay.
Do you know what a diss track is?
I do know what a diss track is, yes.
Well, Dean, you're about to be cooked, boy.
Okay.
Yo, wait.
Okay,
You're about to be destroyed, Dean.
Hit it.
Okay, hit it, bro. We'll let you go.
Yeah, yo. Yo, Dean Withers, brace yourself for this heat. I'm about to drop knowledge, and that's way too sweet. You thought you had the shot at being woke or wise, but Trump's the true God, and you're stuck with your lies. Forget Jesus, forget Buddha, forget all those saints. Trump's the real savior, no need for debates. He's the king of kings, the lord of the land, while you're out here crying with your liberal hand. 2024, oh, it's already a wrap. Trump on the election, God's on his lap. He's walking on water, parting the seas, while you're out here trying to lecture us on democracy. Kamala's your queen? Man, you've got no clue. She's just looking for photo ops, using you like a shoe. She don't care about your feelings or your political stance. She's just trying to get through her next CNN dance. But Trump, bro, he's the real deal, no cap. He doesn't need policies, just the power to clap. He's got the Midas touch, turning everything to gold, while you're stuck in the past with your beliefs that are cold. I mean, what do you think? That Biden's got a chance? While Trump's out here making the whole world dance. Forget the Bible, forget the cross. It's Trump's name we chant. He's got more wisdom in one tweet than you'll get in a grant. You debated 20 cons, thought you were the champ, but Trump smacks you down like a holy stamp. You couldn't even handle the heat in that fight, while Trump's out here proving that he's divine, right? Oh, and Parker.
Okay. Stop. You're over. You're done.
You didn't like it? Okay, time to freestyle.
Stop. I just want to ask you a question. This is a question that is only for the Republicans in the chat. This is a question that is only for the MAGA in the chat. Okay, only the Republicans. Okay, if you are a Republican, if you voted for Trump, all right, I want you to drop a me in the chat if you think that I got cooked. If you think he cooked me and everything that he said was true, drop a me in the chat.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of me's in the chat, Deanie boy.
You know, I just got like a couple hundred Trump supporters to say that Trump is literally God. Fuck Jesus, fuck Christianity, and fuck any religion. You praise God. Anyways, no, thanks. That was great.
You're welcome, Dean.
Thank you so much. That was. I appreciate that you gave us that polling.
Yeah, it's funny.
Polling data, we really love it, dude. Now we know MAGA is anti-Christian.
Yo, Patriot Fan 82, would you please join? What's up?
Yeah, Patriot Fan 82, please.
Oh my God. Banned.
Someone said, "What is that on Spotify?" I'm about to quit.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Are you gonna stay here for the rest of the time you're alive, or do you want to come join mine?
I'll join yours if you want to coast.
All right, bet.
You gonna go live?
Yeah, I'll just do that right now.
Bet. What does banned mean? Okay. All right, chat. We're going to continue the debates. We are just going to be continuing them on Mr. Poopy Pant Parker's platform. Yeah. So, I'm a little chilly. Maybe I'm gonna start doing these lives a little bit earlier in the day, when it's not so chilly out here in the garage. I think it's coat time. I am dying. I'm terribly dying. Yo, Christian with a $50 on PayPal saying thank you for existing. Thank you for existing, man. We all love you here. Thank you for the $50 donation. It means the world to me. Thank you so much, Christian. W's for Christian in the chat. Oh, I'm so chilly. I'm so cold. Okay, chat. By the way, if you haven't already, go watch Luke Beasley's recent video on YouTube. We spoke for about an hour. He ended up releasing a 32-minute video where we just kind of discussed what's been going on with me recently, and maybe some deeper thoughts on the political divides in our country. But anyways, Chad, we are gonna go to Parker's now. I appreciate everybody that showed up and shown out this stream. It's been good. It's been swell. How long have we been live? We've been live for 2 hours and 40 minutes on the dot. That is phenomenal. And I will see you all over on Parker.
Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you so much for the level up.
Parker, I'm a huge fan, man.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump, y'all. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Dean's gonna be joining here in a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
September 18th.
Okay. Did you vote Trump?
No, I didn't. I didn't vote. But like, I need to say something before you quick.
I'm sorry. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yosef, how old are you?
I'm 19. I was on
yesterday.
Yeah.
Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. We're super close, everyone. Keep it going. Keep it going. Yosef, how old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
Did you vote Trump?
Sure did.
Why so?
Pretty obvious.
What's your birth year?
2004.
Okay. Why did you vote Trump?
The border was terrible under Harris.
Okay, so do you think they should have done a bipartisan border bill?
Yeah, I've heard you talk about this before. I do think it's pretty embarrassing that under the Harris Biden administration that he could literally control it, not even being in office, sitting on his couch, he could control that.
No, he called people in Congress to undermine the bipartisan border bill. Would have passed if not for him. That was acknowledged by Lindsey Graham, by Mitch McConnell, was acknowledged by James Langford, who helps write the bill, who was a Trump-endorsed Republican. Push level up. Thank you so much. It was acknowledged by all three of those major Republicans.
So he could sit, play golf, and choose what bills are being passed and what bills aren't being passed.
Well, he was playing golf under his administration, so I don't understand why you only say he was playing golf then. And he also isn't that very good at it.
Yes, he is. I mean, some pro golfers said he was.
Really? He plays more than professionals in the PGA Tour play.
What?
He plays more than professionals in the PGA Tour play.
Okay, well, there's professionals in PGA Tour that said he was good at golf.
Who?
Forgot his name. I don't really pay attention to golf, but I remember seeing that.
Interesting. Continue.
Yeah. Harris really hasn't done it. Okay, the border, yeah. I really dislike Walz. I really dislike Walz so much.
Why so?
That's a lot of it. He's not a very good governor for Minnesota. And
what did you name one thing he did that was bad?
The tampons in boys' bathrooms.
That wasn't something he did. What it did specifically is it said that menstrual products have to be in areas in which people who are menstruating, right, are, right, which includes, right, in some schools, right, those types of bathrooms, because it is the case that, say, for example, if they there's the women's league playing, right, they'll use both the men's and the women's restroom, right, as changing rooms, right, for the women, right, on both different teams. So they have separate teams in separate bathrooms. Okay, so 1, 2, it relates to this. What you're not understanding is that there was nothing under Minnesota law that said that it has to be in boys' restrooms. Just that people who are menstruating have access to menstrual products. And if you're against women, right, having menstrual products, or people who are menstruating having menstrual products, then why are you going to sit up here and act like that? That is such a bad thing, because that just makes you look embarrassingly bad. It makes you guys look terrible to not provide tampons, right, and menstrual products to people who are menstruating. How sick of a human are you to not provide that?
I live in Minnesota, so it's a lot.
And I understand the law better than you do in your own state.
I understand. There was a lot of rioting that was happening. He was kind of like snowflaking with that.
And did you know that Trump said that Tim Walz's response was perfect and exactly agrees with it? He said that. He was on audio recording. He said that to Walz.
Okay, he said that, but here's the deal with that.
And you want to know something crazy? He wants to pardon January 6 rioters, people that were found guilty of literally like assaulting police officers.
What would you say if Democrats did the same thing when Trump?
I would disagree with it.
Okay. Well, the rioting on the 6th of January and the rioting in Minneapolis was nowhere near is like dangerous both ways.
I don't know how you can say nowhere near as dangerous based upon the same definition of you considering it violent or you considering it a riot, right? January 6th is also considered a riot. You're also not referencing it was an attack on our democracy. Are we just forgetting that that's like literally our democracy?
All right. So there was a lot more rioting in Minneapolis, a lot of looting.
Nice response to what I just said.
No, they were both rioting. I'm just saying that Minneapolis is worse because it went on for a lot longer.
How do you categorize? We're not categorizing worse because it is the case that both sides agreed. Both sides agreed. Well, you're not providing a relevant difference between the candidates. But what I provided was a relevant difference between the candidates because my side does not support pardoning people who were pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th. My side isn't pardoning violent offenders like that. Your side is voting for a violent offender. So you can sit there and act like you care about violent offenses, act like you care about violent political protests, right? When it is the case that you don't call it out on your own side, ever.
Dude, you cannot sit there and tell me that the January 6th and the Minneapolis rioting was anywhere near equivalent to each other.
And you can't listen to a single thing I said because we didn't acknowledge was that Trump totally agreed with Tim Walz, which meaning that they're not distinct on the particular issue. If they're not distinct on the particular issue, you cannot use it as something to say that the other side is so bad insofar as that you wouldn't vote for them. That's just not a good reason.
You actually won't let me talk. I was trying to say that.
And you actually won't share any facts. Like, I'm responding to every single point you have and you've got nothing.
I'm trying to talk. You're not letting me talk.
I did let you speak.
All right. Anyway, yeah, Trump was going to send in the National Guard, and he had to support Walz because you can't tear him down. It's not something that's going to help anybody. I'm sure. Yeah,
well, that made no sense. That made no sense. He could have easily disagreed with him.
He could have, and I'm sure he did. But what's that? He
didn't. He literally didn't. He said he totally agrees.
What's saying you're doing a terrible job? You suck. What's that going to do? Like how is that going to?
Maybe get them to shift their focus?
I'm sure saying that's not going to get them to shift their focus.
You could tell them you disagree with them. Why would you say you totally agree with them?
Well, obviously you didn't totally agree if he was going to send in National Guards.
Wait, when?
He was going to send in National Guards during the riot. He was going to at the end.
Why didn't he?
Hey, because the rioting.
Is he at fault for the rioting because he didn't send that earlier?
Well, no, because police officers were getting abused and they couldn't even defend themselves.
So you only care about police officers being abused when it's not on January 6th?
There was nowhere near as many police officers abused.
Oh, now it's about level of. So is it not bad to do it to a few police officers?
Bad. Yes, it's bad.
Okay, so then do you condemn Trump pardoning January 6th rioters that pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th?
No, I don't think that's okay.
No. What?
Do you condemn Biden pardoning his son?
Wait, he didn't commit a violent crime.
He did what?
Wait, what violent crime did he commit?
We all know what he did.
What violent crime?
It wasn't violent. It's just like nobody should be pardoned for that.
What did he do?
He was taking some substances.
Wait, no, I'm pretty sure that's not what.
Right, he was doing drugs.
That's not what it was. That's not what the legal offense was against. Delsky, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
His son does business with Russia, or at least used to. I know that too.
Wait, what charges did he have on that? In Russia?
No, there's no charges with that.
Did you mean Ukraine? One and two, that's not what he specifically got charged for. You don't know what you're talking about. And if you care about those charges, do you care about the charges against Trump?
Those the civilly liable ones. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Civilly liable is where you pay a fine and move on.
No, you could also reference the criminal liability as well, like the criminal responsibility. But no, civil liability is also very important because it shows that Trump's a violent offender. He literally was held civilly liable, forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Is there I remember a few things about that case. I don't remember all of it. Why wouldn't they let him have it in the state he wanted to have it in?
Because he committed the crime in New York.
Okay, all right.
Why would you? Can you just move the case because you feel like it? What? If you commit a crime in California, can you just move the case to New York, or can you move the case to Florida? No, you committed it in California. Yeah, but it's not going to be accepted.
Okay, well, it wasn't accepted anyway.
What state do you live in?
I live in Minnesota.
Okay. What's the capital of Minnesota, by the way?
St. Paul.
Okay. Okay. So can you tell me a Trump policy you like?
I like what he's trying to. he's saying he's going to do the biggest deportation ever, and I liked how many jobs.
Okay, how do you identify that someone's undocumented if they have not committed a crime?
Well, down south is where most of them are, right? So,
Known Democrat, thank you for description, thank you so much. So what do you do just because people are down south? Okay, where are you saying because
there's a lot of homeless, a lot of homeless people? You can start there.
So what are you going to do to homeless people?
You're going to ask them for their proof of.
That's a violation of their constitutional rights. And also, do you have any evidence that homeless people are more likely to be undocumented immigrants?
Yes.
What evidence?
It's pretty common knowledge in like Texas. That's where a lot of them.
It's pretty common knowledge that insofar as you don't have a source. What's the source?
Okay, so Parker, are you going to really sit there and tell me is somebody that?
Huddy, do you have a source?
No. Tell me.
I'm just asking. Do you have a source? Yes or no?
I could probably get a source.
Go ahead. I'll give you time.
But then I have to leave the live.
No, you don't.
Let me ask you this: do you think somebody's the same amount of likeliness to be undocumented if you are a homeless person in Texas, right next to the border, as somebody that lives in Nevada that lives in a house 9 to 5?
Do you think that there are going to be more undocumented immigrants near the border? Is that what you're asking me, essentially?
Yeah, you go down to the next to where the border.
So that wouldn't indicate a higher rate necessarily, right? It would indicate a higher population.
Right, that's where you're going to find a lot of them.
Wait, just because there's a higher population of undocumented immigrants near the southern border doesn't mean anything.
That means you can find more of them to deport.
Okay, so but you understand you're still violating constitutional rights, 1. And 2, you're saying that somehow homeless people are more likely to be undocumented immigrants? That's right. Thank you so much for the description. Thank you so much.
Homeless people down by the border, yeah, really.
Okay, so can you give me any evidence that people, because they are homeless, are more likely to be undocumented immigrants?
So somebody homeless in Texas that is, maybe Hispanic, do you think they're...
Actually, are you saying that any group of people that are quote-unquote more likely to be undocumented, you would just say it's justified to forcefully take their papers and check them?
You have to forcefully take their papers.
Okay, so then how are you going to ensure that they actually tell you their legitimate citizenship status? Couldn't they just lie to you?
You could ask them for their papers.
And if they say no, what do you do?
And if they say no, then that's a little bit, suspicious, I think.
It's suspicious? So what are you going to do? You're going to force them to give up the papers?
No, you're going to do some research into them.
Like what? Like what research?
Well, that's the president's job to find out.
Do they have to identify themselves to you? Because under law, they don't have to identify themselves to you unless they've committed a crime.
They don't have to.
MJ's thank you for description. Thank you so much. Okay, so if they don't have to, they won't. And then you can't deport them because they've given you no information to kick them out of the country.
If I was asked by a police officer,
sure, you could say you might give up the information, but you don't have to give up the information legally. So then they have no incentive to give up any information to a police officer because they haven't committed any crime. What's the crime they've committed? You can't identify that. You don't know. So how are you going to deport people different than the law currently does?
You're trying to find the crime by asking them for their papers. They say no. You say okay.
But if you can't identify a crime because they have no incentive to give you any of that information because their constitutional rights protect them from giving any information that could incriminate them, well then how is it going to be the case that you identify specifically that they are undocumented?
I've been telling you this. I've been telling you that you take you ask for their papers, and most people that if they are legally here, they will say, yeah, I can send you my papers, or yeah, well, they probably wouldn't have their papers on you.
No, but they don't have to give up their papers. Why would they give up their papers?
They don't have to.
And who do you go up to? How do you know who to go up to ask if they have their papers? You go up to everyone?
Not everybody.
No, so who do you go up to?
Well, people that... Yeah, I actually probably do go up to everybody.
Every single person. So you'd go up to me and ask me if I have papers.
Yeah, that's what we have to do, honestly.
And then what would you do if Parker said, I have papers, but I'm not going to give them to you?
Epic. Thank you so much. I appreciate the 5 subscriptions. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I'd say that is within your right, and you don't have to give them to me, but I'd appreciate if you did because you could prove your innocence pretty easy.
And I would say I don't care.
That's fine. That's within your right.
Okay, so then what's the issue?
What do you mean prove your innocence? Do you know what a constitutional presumption of innocence until guilt is proven is?
Wait, so I like how they presume guilt when it refers to people being immigrants or undocumented immigrants, stuff like that, but not when it comes to Donald Trump being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Then you have to. Then you have to.
Christ.
Wait, no, you're just not understanding like what I'm critiquing.
We were just talking about how to identify illegal immigrants, and you go and talk about Trump's court cases.
Yeah, because I'm talking about the methodology that you use in terms of presumption of innocence.
Okay.
Wow, dude, this guy cannot track the content.
So I just want to be very blatantly clear with you. So the methodology that you just described, insofar as how a mass deportation of undocumented migrants could be done, is unconstitutional. And the reason that it's unconstitutional,
You can ask for their papers if you want. They don't have to give them to you. You can ask for them.
Okay, would you let me finish?
Yeah.
Phenomenal. And the reason that it's unconstitutional is because you use suggestive language such as, one, proving their innocence by providing their papers to any particular police force. So in accordance with the Constitution, you don't prove your innocence. In fact, it is the burden of the state or the burden of the prosecutor to prove guilt. In fact, you have a presumption of innocence until guilt has been proven, right? So there's one issue with your argument insofar as why it's unconstitutional.
Yeah, right. You could ask people for their. You can go up to people and ask for the papers, right? They don't have to give them to you, but you can ask for it.
Yeah, but
they can say no if they want.
Yeah, so are they only going to deport the undocumented migrants that tell the police that they're undocumented migrants?
Well, you don't deport them if they just say no.
Ah, great. So they are only going to deport self-reported undocumented migrants.
Right. You send them. You send the National Guard down there. Down south is where a lot of them are. They don't really travel. Most of them don't got places to go. They kind of stay down south, migrate there. And honestly, these open borders are kind of like supporting the cartels that run Mexico.
So we have open borders right now, even though there's less people coming in.
I'm not saying that.
We had at the end of the country at the end of Trump's term, and his mass deportation is going to be a deportation of self-reported undocumented migrants. That sounds spot on. You are so educated and intelligent. Oh my!
Dude, why you gotta be a dick? I'm just trying to have like a civil debate.
It's in my nature. I can't stop it.
I know you got to deal with
So thank you so much for the $5 for as a Minnesota, and we don't claim him.
Actually mean and but I'm trying to have a civil debate. You don't got to be a dick.
There's not. I'm so sorry. The sass is ingrained in my DNA.
All right. One more reason I'm voting for Trump is because of the Ukrainian Russia thing. I think that under Obama they go and invade a little. They go and they invade places. Under Trump they invade nowhere. Under Biden they go and invade again. I'm seeing a pattern here. I think that Putin was on better, with Trump was on better terms. And I prefer to be on better terms with somebody that's absolutely...
Yeah, we can only speculate insofar as the reason why Putin didn't choose to invade Ukraine under Trump, but rather chose to under Biden and Harris. So you could posit the hypothesis that it's because Trump would have been harsher on them. However, I find that hypothesis to be incredibly unlikely by nature, even though you haven't suggested any evidence for it. Only
I've seen a pattern.
Yeah, but that's not evidence. So that's called a correlation fallacy.
It's not.
We can actually refute your hypothesis on top of you lacking evidence. Because we know that the Democrat Party is more in vehement support of Ukraine than Trump. I mean, for instance, Trump wants to pull all funding from Ukraine unless they essentially meet Putin's demands.
Their country's pretty much destroyed right now. As it is, they're not fighting for much anymore. They're just fighting to keep their land. They're not really putting up much of a fight anymore.
They literally went on the counteroffensive against Russia. You do not know what you're talking about. Millie, thank you so much for the $30 on PayPal. You are awesome. You are so incredibly kind. Thank you so much for the love. Holy crap. I think, was it Millie or Molly? I need to go load up PayPal on my laptop and clarify that. That is so incredibly kind of you, and I want to be able to read out your message here as well. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I just think that they were on better terms. Putin wanted Trump reelected.
Oh, yeah, no, he did. He's interfered with the last 3 elections to try to get Trump elected.
I think that's a good thing. People think that's a bad thing. But maybe he just liked that they were on better terms with America. Maybe he didn't want to just manipulate. Maybe
now he's taking sides with Putin. He's like, yo, Putin trying to interfere with our elections is a good thing.
No, I'm not saying that's okay.
Because he wants Trump to be elected.
Wow,
dude.
So
full mask off, bro. Full mask off.
Yeah, so we actually... So Putin thinks that Trump is easy to manipulate.
Okay, but are we sure that both sides don't want a mutual agreement?
They do. No, they do. They do. Yes. Yes.
Exactly. That's why Trump,
That's a bad thing.
why?
Because Trump is conceding to Putin's demands. He wants to give Ukrainian land to Russia. That's why it's a bad thing.
He wants to give Ukrainian land to Russia?
Yes.
Like he wants Russia to take over Ukraine.
Yeah. Yes. Actually, yes. Literally. Remember at the presidential debate when the moderator had asked Trump?
Wait, how do you not? They're invading Ukraine right now. How do you not?
Well, no. What are you yapping about, Parker? I'm asking if Trump wants.
I thought you were saying that about Russia, dude. Sorry, man. But dude, like, come on, bro. I mean, inevitably, you know that's going to happen if Putin gets his way.
Well, Trump said he's not.
Millie,
I don't think so because he's went on record multiple times saying he would end the war as soon as possible. He has said within 24 hours. I don't know if I believe that.
By revoking. Well, it was 24 hours from being elected. That 24 hours has already passed. That was a false promise. And then secondly, the way that he wants to end the conflict quickly is by withdrawing support for Ukraine and letting Russia win. Like, do we remember the presidential debate?
Russia's already won, dude.
Huddy, please, you're not qualified to speak on foreign affairs, especially this issue, because that's not true. In fact, the Ukrainian argument, the Ukrainian counteroffense has done so incredibly well against Russia. They've completely crippled their economy. They've collapsed the ruble. Their resources are depleted in Russia. Even with the heights in their GDP amongst the military-industrial complex, their GDP is still falling. I mean, Ukraine has went from being the country that was invaded unjustly by a foreign adversary, and now Ukraine is actually on the counteroffensive against Russia and has gained a Russian land. The idea that Ukraine is falling and failing and losing is false, and I honestly believe the only reason you say that is because that's what would coincide with your narrative more, not because it's true. And I won't lie, I won't expect you to be super educated on the conflict between Russia and Ukraine. I don't want to be like that nerd that's like, you don't know anything about it, and you should, and you suck, ha 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 ha.
I need to do my research.
If you don't know anything
thank you so much. I
about
appreciate the $10.
don't make claims on it.
That's
completely fine for you to be ignorant on Russia and Ukraine for the most part, but don't make claims about it if you are ignorant.
Is Russia not winning though? Like, have they not?
Yeah, I would not suggest that is true. However, I will absolutely suggest that will be true if we withdraw all support for Ukraine. Yes.
Well, yeah. I mean, is China supporting Russia right now? Yeah, they are. To help them, stay not like broke and go into a total downward spiral with their economy and stuff like that. So we're supporting Ukraine. China's supporting Russia. China has more money than we do.
So you also want to support Russia?
What did you just say?
No,
and China has more money than us? What are you talking about?
What do you repeat that?
Repeat what?
You think that China has more money than us?
Like they produce stuff faster.
They have a smaller economy. And they have significantly more people.
Dude, their GDP's been stagnant since 2020. Like, seriously, it's gone down by like $20 billion since 2020.
Yeah, like they produce stuff. They produce more stuff, and they produce stuff faster, better than we do. So they're
no, they don't. They literally
because of the child slavery.
Dean, it's been stagnant since 2020. Ooh, actually, no. Let me go through it full. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's been stagnant since I think that's 2021.
2021, not 2020.
Yeah.
Then why do we get all our get all our?
So like literally, they just don't produce and sell more than we do.
To Russia?
No, just in general in terms of their economy.
Yeah.
It's around 17 trillion.
Because how do we calculate how much?
Around 18 trillion, actually.
How do we calculate how much a country produces and sells, Huddy? Let's see if you can answer a very simple economic question.
How do we produce how much? What? Say it again.
How do we calculate how much a country produces and sells overall?
We're literally 29 trillion, and they're literally like 17 trillion.
Damn.
Through their GDP.
Is that mostly because of how many people they have, though?
Oh, I mean, they have significantly more people. Yeah, I'm pretty sure China's like 1.3 billion people.
Yeah.
Or it's like 1 billion.
Yeah.
Their population is 1.4 billion actually in 2024.
Okay.
They have 1.4 billion people, and their economy is about half the size of ours, a little more than half the size of ours.
All right. Well, okay, so I made a false claim. My apologies for that. I need to do more research into this. I just thought that, like, the only reason Ukraine is standing a snowball's chance in hell is because of our support. And without our support, and we are giving them way too much. Other countries need to give them more in Europe.
So then what you're not understanding, is that all you're arguing is that NATO just needs to give in more. Sure, no one's disputing that, but you're not understanding that they're providing immigration and other sorts of things into their countries. They're providing refugees programs and stuff like that for Ukrainian citizens. So they're providing in different ways than just providing money. So it's about providing assistance. It's not just about providing a dollar amount.
Right, no, but how much of the military assistance is ours?
We're also the ones that also like have the ability to give a lot in terms of that particular military assistance. Just by literally reallocating goods that are already used in the military that we have that are just literally sitting there. Secondly, as it relates to this, it's 1/32 of the military spending under the Biden-Harris administration. Why don't you reference the 31 out of 32? Right, seriously, why are we hyper-fixating on the 1 out of 32 when Trump wants to increase the military budget?
I don't see anything wrong with increasing the military budget.
Okay, you understand if you increase the military budget, you understand that's not spending money on American citizens otherwise. That's not putting America first. Right? Isn't that the same argument you guys were providing first?
I just think that we need to get other countries to help out when it comes to not, like, they're helping Ukraine.
You know the money we gave to Ukraine specifically, like, was the money that we gave them directly, they had to use to buy goods from American defense contractors?
Right, I know. I'm saying we need countries like that are actually powerful, that are our allies, like, you know, maybe like that can afford to give some stuff up, like we can. Maybe Japan, maybe Germany. Maybe.
Okay, but like, how does this dispute anything the Biden-Harris administration did, or support anything Trump did?
They're not pushing for that. They're not pushing for that well enough.
They are pushing for them to give more. They did that. They got the entirety of the European Union, almost the entirety of the European Union, to help fund Ukraine. That's absolutely getting them to pay money. What are you talking about?
I also think, yeah, I know they need more. They can't just be us.
Okay, well then, what makes you think that Trump would have done that?
I don't think the war would have happened under Trump.
Okay, do you have any evidence of that?
I have educated. Because, okay, number one, Putin wanted Trump to be elected. I think to push towards peace, and if we were, you know, maybe not.
Bro, dude, I remember when, like, the entirety of the MAGA party was running the argument that because Putin publicly endorsed Kamala Harris, that probably says something bad about Kamala Harris. But now that it's just abundantly clear that he obviously wanted Trump to win because he interfered with the last 3 elections, and that's non-contestable, all of a sudden it's a good thing. Y'all did the same thing with the H-1B visas, right? Trump in 2016 didn't support H-1Bs. He does now. Then it was bad. Now it's good. It's like you were like a programmable robot, an actual MAGA droid, right? And like Donald Trump has, like, you know, went into your mainframe and took out the computer chip that said Putin and H-1B's bad and replaced it with another chip that says Putin and H-1B's good, like HB1, sorry. And it's just like insane how you contort reality to fit your narrative. You go bottom up compared to top down, right? Instead of being like, well, I need to judge what will generate the best empirical outcome, and, you know, we will see if that is consequently the Republican Party or the Democrat Party. You instead say, well, it's obviously this axiomatic, uncontestable truth that the Republican Party, MAGA, and Trump are the best group of people for the job, best for America, best for the world. Now, how do I contort reality to seemingly find evidence for this hypothesis. Like it's just incredible, man. It's incredible mindfuckery. I'd say Putin's bad, and Putin and wanting Trump to be in office means that Putin thinks Trump will help him achieve his goals to a greater degree, right? And we do not want Putin to achieve his goals to a greater degree, because Putin's bad, as I already stated. How do you feel about that argument?
Putin being bad, and yeah, I agree with that. But like, I'd rather.
So then all of a sudden, the
Putin than-
endorsement's not good.
I think Putin endorsed Harris for people to not vote for Harris. Like he knew that America hated Putin.
Yes, you're right, but I don't see how that. What you said was correct, but I don't see how that related to my point. I'm making the argument that yes, Putin does want Trump in office, and that's a bad thing.
You know, you could be right, or maybe Putin just doesn't want to be complete rivals with the United States because we're a powerful country.
No, of course he doesn't want to be rivals with the United States,
And
right?
maybe
Because
he wants
I absolutely agree. He doesn't want to be rivals at all, right? He wants to be on better terms with our country, so he's more likely to achieve his goals, right? But we don't want Putin to be more likely to achieve his goals. That's like the only reason why there's rivalry between America and Russia is because America kind of keeps their foot on Putin's neck to like some extent. I wish they'd do it to a further extent. And what Putin wants is for us to take the foot off of his neck, so he's more able to do bad things. And that's a bad idea.
Right, and the point you're making is, it's fair. Obviously, it's Putin. It's Vladimir Putin at the end of the day. But I'd rather be on better terms with a totally insane person, and I don't.
Okay, well then I'll ask a question. Would you rather be on better terms with Hitler?
If it meant World War II didn't happen, then yeah.
So you wouldn't go to war with Germany for like the Holocaust and invading like almost all of Europe?
It was so necessary. Like that was so incredibly fucking necessary.
I
I wish that World War II would have started sooner, right? I wish
that
the
they would have
US would have
prevented
gotten
them
involved
before.
Sooner.
Right, that's
Thank
actually
you so
something.
much.
But if we were under better relations, maybe they wouldn't have Japan.
Wait, what good relations can you like have with Hitler, who's literally taking like most of Europe and is like killing like Jewish people in literal concentration camps?
Yeah.
Tell me what are you gonna do? Where are you compromising? Please tell me.
Well, first off, Hitler, this was known it was going to happen. This isn't a surprise. When he was in prison before, he said when he becomes a German leader, this is what he's going to do. I would have had Hitler assassinated if I was America. Before
Millie Bean, thank you so much.
Before he got in there, because he was in prison. He was
so that sounds like we should assassinate the leaders of other countries around the world. So why wouldn't you say we should do that for Vladimir Putin?
Wait, didn't Hitler start writing Mein Kampf in prison? I think that's what you're talking about. But
yeah, he literally wrote how he was.
So wait, I have a question. Do you think it'd be justified for the U.S. to assassinate Vladimir Putin? Vladimir Putin. Vladimir Putin. Vladimir Putin. Vladimir Putin. Vladimir Putin.
I guess this is a geopolitical
Isn't Donald
one.
Trump more likely to yield to World War III because he wants to specifically, he said he wanted to like bomb these areas? Like Trump said that if Russia invaded Ukraine, that he would have bombed them.
Would sending Putin back
Under
to
his
the battle
administration.
bus be a bad idea?
Send him back to the battle bus?
Yeah, would that be a bad idea?
Well, I mean, sending him back to the battle bus could mean one or two things. Number one, it could just solve a lot.
Wait, so we shouldn't assassinate any top military generals in other countries?
We should. If it's a terrorist leader.
Would you say that
is Putin a terrorist?
That doesn't have access.
I would you classify him as a terrorist?
You know how much nuclear weapons Putin has to his ability?
If Putin is a terrorist, so then how do you change? Okay, then it would be justified right now to do it.
And how's he going to use his nukes if he's like back on the battle bus?
his generals will. Have you heard of the dead? It's something like a dead hand or something like that, where if they get nuked or attacked, and literally they can't do anything, they have nuclear missiles that will send.
Okay, I'll agree. I will agree if assassinating Putin led to nuclear warfare, that'd be a bad
It probably would. It actually probably would.
I'd say if it led to that, then we shouldn't do it.
Unless the only way I don't see that happening is if like everybody actually wants him gone, they just can't say that. The military general leaders actually don't like him, but they can't say that. Then maybe not. Maybe we'd be doing Russia a favor too. But I think for them, it's most likely that if it was known that we assassinated, if it was known the United States assassinated Putin, we'd probably get nuked.
Well, if we did, then we shouldn't do it. If what you just said was true, I would agree with you.
We'd probably go to war with them if it was known that we assassinated Putin. I mean, we'd go to war with somebody if they assassinated our president, for sure.
I would say, like, if we were to do that, it would require, like, some covert special ops mission where it'd be unbeknownst to Russian leadership.
And we would definitely, regardless,
like one of those, like, CIA heart attack guns.
Yeah, I don't know. That'd be really, really hard to do. And it could fail really, really easily. But
what the hell are we talking about?
Yeah. Do you have anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
Yeah, sure. One more thing.
Wait, do you think that Dean and I are paid by the Democrats?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know?
Are you? I'll believe what you say.
No, we're not.
You're not, then I'll believe you're not if you say you're not.
Okay.
So
you believe us on our word, but not Eugene Carroll?
I don't necessarily not believe Eugene Carroll. I just don't. It's not a for sure. Surefire.
Is it for sure that we're not paid by the Democrats?
It's not. I mean, you could
not.
It's
okay.
There's always a chance.
So okay. So then what's the difference in the positions?
Well, I mean, nowadays it happens a lot with maybe women making false claims, like Johnny Depp's case.
Doesn't it happen a lot that people lie about money they're getting?
It does, and I'll believe what you say.
But you won't believe Eugene Carroll?
No, I'll believe Donald Trump. I'll believe what Donald Trump...
Even though he's a pathological liar who had 30,000 confirmed lies and literally said he wouldn't have sexually abused Eugene Carroll because she's quote-unquote not his type, but then in the deposition mistook her with his ex-wife, indicating they're both his type or both not his type, so he would have sexually abused them either way. Eliza, thank you so much for the $6. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
How do we know that it's not a false claim, though, for sure?
That what's not a false claim?
Eugene Carroll.
So it's most likely that it's accurate. Given the evidence implicated in the trial, given the fact that Donald Trump didn't give up his DNA, given the fact that he lied specifically about them meeting,
What if they did have intercourse, but it was consensual?
He never said that. He said they never met. So if it was consensual intercourse that they engaged in, why did Trump lie about that?
I mean,
and why do you assume that when someone says that they've been victimized that it's consensual? Why is that your first assumption? Especially when Donald Trump didn't even say that he did that.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that like that happens a lot nowadays, and everything needs to be taken into consideration. It is more likely that he did it to her than that it was consensual and she lied about it. I will say that.
Wait, then why did Trump say that didn't happen?
It might not have.
So if Trump didn't say that happened, where are you getting this? That's the most likely thing to have occurred.
That's not. It's the most likely thing to have occurred is either her just lying or it actually happening. It's the only two case scenarios I see.
Okay, so why don't you assume that Trump's lying? Right? Because he's more likely to have lied in this particular scenario.
Just because, like, right?
Wait, I have a question. Well, is it more likely that he did it or more likely that he didn't do it?
I think it's a toss-up. I'd say it's more likely he did do it, but like...
Okay, so if it's more likely he did do it, why do you want him to be president of the United States if it's more likely that he did forcefully penetrate Eugene Carroll's vagina against her will?
What about... If it was a false claim, then I'd
wait. How do you evaluate that? Because it's just another civil case. Why would this civil case be wrong, but the other civil case wouldn't be?
Well, it could be a false accusation, like with those really famous people. Maybe like
What's the likelihood of false accusations?
There's been 2 assassinations on Trump in the last year. There's people that want to do anything.
What's the likelihood of a false accusation?
I'd say in this case, maybe like 45%.
Okay, where'd you get that from?
That's just what I'm like, my educated, guess.
Your educated guess. So you just like vibes? Because the false accusal rate for just reports is around 2 to 10%, and that's not taking into account literally the fact that he was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people, and that you agreed that it was more likely than not that he did this.
Right, but like nowadays this happens too much.
So you would have been one of the jurors to say that he did this in the civil court because you agree that it meets the standard of preponderance of evidence.
No,
personal level.
People.
So do you agree with the civil determination?
Why the fuck can't I talk?
Wait, no, because you said it was more likely than not, but then you're saying you disagree with the...
I said there's like a 55% chance that he did.
That is preponderance of evidence. You agree that you would have convicted him in a civil court. You would have held him liable. As a juror, you would have held him liable.
Right. No.
Put the fries in the bag, Huddy.
I wouldn't change. I would not change. Like, I wouldn't change somebody's life.
Would you say if Donald Trump lied in his defense that he didn't rape E. Jean Carroll like more than once, he probably did it?
But with that being said, W's in the chat for Tina. Tina sent a $10 donation saying for the confused liberal, right? Team America had no idea that he was a liberal. W's in the chat for Leo. Leo sent a $2 donation say RI failed his kids for his bank account. RI definitely did. Shameful. W's in the chat for Leo. W's in the chat for Mary, who sent a $2 donation, says, I think Bama has been live with Dan. I remember his PFP. I believe so too. I think I saw him there as well, but
Okay. Okay. I need to get locked and loaded. I'm gonna die.
Someone said the edit of the eating this shit up is already posted.
I'm gonna
see that.
I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die. My back hurts. My core hurts. I hurt everywhere all at once. Cook 'em, ladies and gentlemen. Cook 'em. First gift is 2x. First gift is 2x. Cook 'em before he even knows what happened to 'em. Mass and following December 31st, Dean Withers, not gonna happen, pal.
Wow, that's crazy.
You know what? Dude, Vex, low-key, must be the happiest man alive right now. Yo, Vigilante! Thank you for the meteor shower! Oh my god! Thank you so much, Vigilante. Absolutely cooking. Oh, Lord. Thank you for the love.
Hey, Kira with a repost. All right, we got 4 minutes left on the clock, everyone. We got to come back.
Oh, shit. Someone, Taco John just called me Crybaby Dean?
You are a crybaby, Dean.
I'm not a crybaby. I'm not. What would you?
Hal, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Hal. Thank you so much. We have to come back, Chad. We have to come back this time.
Why would you?
Dean is so bad. He won last time and he destroyed us. So we got to come back this time.
God, thank you for the marvelous. And Vigilante with another meteor shower.
Thank you so
Let's
much for
go.
the star
You're
map.
getting
Thank you
shit
so
on,
much. I
little
appreciate
bro.
it. Thank you.
Oh my God, dude.
Thank
Show
you.
some love to
Appreciate the boxing
Vigilante.
gloves. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Ryan.
Meteor showers. Dear Lord. Oh my God. Thank you. By the way, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. We have a speed coming up. It is literally only 70 points to unlock a Tory with hand. We got that good. Watch this, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as this 2x starts, I want you all to put your hands in the middle and throw it on him. Go,
all right, everyone,
go.
The
2x is now. Let's get the win. We're going to shit on you. We're absolutely going to shit on you. We're going to win so quick. It's going to be unbelievable.
Let's fucking go, Hal. Thank you so much. Let's go. Are we doing more debates if I get my main account back? Yes, I will. I'll have to wait to see if I get it back, everyone. But we're going to do this in the meantime. Just hang out, to chill out, to not think about it. Hannah, thank you so much for the Night Star. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the Witchy. Thank you so much. I appreciate the boxing gloves. Thank you. We're so far behind, chat. Bridget, thank you so much for the 2025. Kayla, thank you so much for the 2025 glasses. Liz K, thank you so much for the meteor shower. Let's go. Let's go. We're cooking. We're cooking. Let's go. Hannah, thank you so much for the hand art. We got 2 minutes on the clock, everyone. We're just behind by 3,000 points. Jen, thank you so much. I appreciate it. What happened? I got banned. It was hate speech, hateful behavior. That's what it said. That's all it says. Appreciate the 2025 glasses. Thank you so much, Liz K. Thank you. All right, everyone. We're just behind just a little bit. Hal with the fireworks. Let's go, Hal. Let's go. Liz K with the manifesting. Let's go. We're coming back. We're destroying Dean this time.
To watch, to do anything.
Destroy the Dean NC.
To click a singular
Hal, thank you so much for the money gun. Thank you so much.
Every single person that I follow is just so I can...
I appreciate the 2025 glasses. Let's go. Let's come back against Dean.
Going back
Dean,
to the
are you ready to take
you
this
guys,
out, buddy?
it is neck and neck. We're so
Let's go, chat.
It is
We
so
got
neck
this.
and it is literally neck and neck. We have identical scores, and there's 1 minute and 30
Thank you so much,
seconds left
Liz K.
on
I
the clock.
appreciate it.
You guys, there's 1
Thank
minute.
you for
until we gotta start
manifesting.
this
Thank you
knife.
so much,
We gotta go
Hannah.
so incredibly hard on this
Yeah.
knife, and we have to do it together.
Hal,
Parker,
thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Hal. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Are you
Let's
ready?
go.
Are you ready to get sniped, lowbrow?
You think you're gonna snipe us?
I know we're gonna snipe you.
Liz K, thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you so much. Are you very confident in that, Dean?
Keegan, thank you for the money
Hal,
gun.
thank you so much for the paper crane.
Yes. Logan with the galaxy.
Why are you so
Keegan
confident in
and
that?
Logan keeping us in the lead.
How do you know we're not going to do that to you, Dean? How do you know?
Because we always win.
You always win?
That's right.
You know what we're about to see? We're about to see you lose, buddy. The Witchy,
Nope.
thank you so much for the dragon. Thank you so much.
Absolutely
Everyone
not
loves
wrong.
someone coming,
Wrong.
right?
Wrong. We're
Back
gonna
from
win.
a loss.
Wrong.
Appreciate
Wrong.
the hat mustache. Thank you so much.
Wrong. Okay, you guys.
Appreciate the crystal crown.
Okay, so they're
Let's
already
go,
like
Liz K.
2,000
Thank you
points
so much.
above us.
Sixes
We
lead
really
40
have to
seconds on the
accept
clock.
that
Go,
in
everyone,
10
go.
seconds.
Thank you so
swear to
much. I
God,
appreciate
we
the
need
hand
the
art.
hardest work
Becky,
on
thank you
this.
so much for the boxing gloves.
Okay, everyone prepare.
Hal, thank you
We're
so
like
much for the
4,000 points
future
ahead of us.
encounters.
And go! Go now, go now, go now. Everybody all at once. Go, 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 go. They
20
are
seconds on the
5,000
clock,
points ahead of
everyone.
us. We have to go so incredibly hard.
Becky, thank you
Hit
so
the
much for the
snipe,
hand
win
art.
the game, get the W. All we do is win.
18
We
seconds
need
out.
to hit
Hal,
the
thank you so
snipe
much for
together.
the
Keegan,
superpower.
thank
They're
you
gonna
so much
snipe
for the money.
everyone. They're gonna come. They're gonna come. 4 I can't speak. 10 seconds, everyone. Oh shit. Thank you for the head mustache. Thank you so much. Please don't let them snipe. Please no. Hannah, thank you so much for the galaxy. Let's go, Hannah. Hal, thank you so much for the paper crane.
Vigilante in the chat. I know that we
Let's
lost.
go.
Vigilante carried.
Let's go.
So show
Al,
some
thank
love
you so
to
much. You got a
Vigilante
boosting
down
glove.
below in
Hannah,
the
you
chat
got a
literally
boosting glove.
right
Thank
now.
you so
I
much.
want all
The Witchy, thank you so
877
much.
to
Becky,
spam W's
Kayla,
for
Daniel,
Vigilante down
Ryan,
below. I really do
Desiree,
appreciate you
and
for your
Janine, and Dr. Jen. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's
Thank you
fucking
so
go,
much for
chat.
love as well.
Let's go.
MVP Kara.
Dean, how does it feel, buddy?
W's for
How does it
Logan,
feel, bud?
Justice Kelly. You guys tried your best.
How does it
I
feel,
love you
Dean?
for it.
How does it feel?
We may have lost the battle, but we will not lose the war.
All right, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. You want to take this L again?
Yeah. You know, I put off designing my studio for this, so we better win.
Designing your studio for this? Really?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
In
what are you
fact,
going to
I'll-
design in your studio, bro?
In fact,
Are you going to
probably
put
do-
L's on the wall from all these battles?
Okay. You know what? We're going to fuck you up just for saying that shit, ladies and gentlemen. The first gift you send is going to be 2x'd. The first gift you send is going to be 2x. Make the most out of it. Make the most out of it, chat. The first gift you send is going to be 2x. First gift is 2x. Make it the biggest. Make the most out of it. Let's see. Another 18 seconds. Boston. Thank you for the manifesting. I appreciate you for that love.
Hannah, thank you so much for the Night Star. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much for the corgi. There's 10 seconds left.
Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. If we
Let's
win
go!
this, chat, if we win
Vigilante
this-
with a hands up!
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god!
Holy shit. If we win this, chat, that means we get a mural on his wall in his studio of the fact that we dunked on him. Okay, chat?
Vigilante, you are
I'm totally
here.
not lying. I'm totally not
So
promising
much.
something that
We
I
love
can't
the hell
fulfill.
out of you.
Harlan, thank you so much for the galaxy.
I wanna
Thank you so
see
much. I
double
appreciate it. Thank you so much.
vigilantes in the chat,
How
please,
with the
in the next
future
5 minutes.
encounters? Let's
Vigilante
go.
is
Thank
always
you so
here.
much. I appreciate it. Let's fucking
Absolutely
go.
cooking.
Janine, thank you so much for the level up. We're coming back, chat. We're coming back.
Oh, and we're all ready for speed. Okay.
We're coming back.
All
Thank you,
right.
the hand art. Thank you so much.
Wow. Okay, this round is moving quick. Here's another 2x. All I'm going to say is if we intend and plan on winning, that we need that communal team effort. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, let's try to win this shit together. So don't stop the W's for Vigilante. But
Hannah, thank you so much for the manifesting. Thank you so much. We have a glove right now, by the way, everyone.
To drop
We have a glove if
rose.
you want to drop it on the glove.
Yo,
We need
Dario,
9.
thank you for the
We need
20
9 different
bucks on
roses.
Venmo saying for giving
Everyone, by the way,
inspiration
Dean
minis
stole
and
baby
like myself.
Jesus.
Dario.
Dean stole baby
That's so
Jesus. Do
incredibly
not
kind of
donate
you.
to the person who stole baby
Never meant to
Jesus.
be an inspiration, but here we are. I hope that I'm just inspiring people to do the right thing, you know? But I appreciate you for that donation. But here we go, you guys. 1 minute
stole
on 2X.
baby Jesus,
Go, go,
Chad.
go, 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 go.
And
go,
when he
go,
tells
go,
you
go,
he didn't
go.
do that, he's
We're
just
gonna eat him
lying
up,
to
we're
you.
gonna
He's
win.
trying to
He's
perpetuate a
gonna
narrative
lose.
that he can't
What
be
are
held
you
accountable for his crimes. He stole baby Jesus. Everyone on the glove, go! 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 This is the time to go, everyone! Go right now! We have the 2 times and we have a glove. Let's go! Hannah, thank you so much for the Night Star. Thank you so much. We have to beat the thief of Baby Yoda. Or Baby Yoda is crazy. Baby Jesus. Pink and Green, thank you so much for the galaxy. That hit. Liz K, thank you so much for the future encounters. Thank you so much. Sue with the motorcycle. Let's go. Let's go. How with the future encounters? Let's go, How. Let's go. We're coming back, everyone. Hannah, thank you so much for the manifesting. We're close. I know I said Baby Yoda. I know. Thank you for the manifesting. Thank you so much, Frasia. Sue with the motorcycle. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Sue. Let's go. We took the lead. Liz K with the manifesting. Let's go.
Instagram, I'll take a look. Yo, Vigilante with more
Thank you so much for the money
fireworks.
gun. Thank you so
with
much,
the
Chucky.
9 fireworks.
Thank you for the
with
2025
10
glasses. Thank you so much for the
fireworks.
boxing gloves. Thank you for the hat
Holy
mustache.
shit,
Thank you so much.
Vigilante.
Witchy, thank you so much
Oh
for the
my
money
god,
gun.
W's for Vigilante, W's for
Deborah,
Rosie,
thank you so
and
much for the
W's
Heat
for
Thank you.
Henry with the jellyfish. Guys, they
Thank you,
are
Hadar. Thank you so much,
4,000 points
Cyanide.
behind
Harley,
us.
thank you
and
for the
we know
roses.
they
Thank
are
you,
gonna
Green. Thank
fight
you so
to
much for the
win
galaxy.
because
Thank you so much. I
they've
appreciate it.
already
We got to
done
come
so
back
much.
from this.
So
We got to win,
have
everyone.
fight harder.
Quinn,
We
thank
are
you so
going
much for
to
the
spend
Hadar.
the
Thank you
next
so much. We have 1 minute and 40 seconds to come back from this, everyone. Thank you for the Hadar. Thank you so much. It is currently 1-0, everyone. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. Appreciate the hat and mustache. Appreciate the hand heart. Appreciate the hand heart. Thank you so much. Is it 1-0 or is it 2-0? Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you so much, Hannah. I think it's 1-0. I think it's 1-0. Appreciate the hand heart. Thank you so much. I think it's 1-0. All right, everyone. All right, everyone. We got to get going. We got to get going. We got this. 1 minute on the clock, everyone. 1 minute on the clock.
We must go to finish the round. Parker, mid-game interview. Are you ready to
Hannah,
lose?
thank you so much for the star map. Am I ready for what?
Are you ready to lose?
It's a little more than mid-game. It's like right before the 4th quarter. Okay.
Are
And
you ready
am
to
I ready to
lose?
lose? No, because we're going to win. We're going to snipe
I
you.
know you're not ready to lose.
We're
I
going
know.
to snipe you. We're going to snipe you. We got this, chat. Let's fucking go. We're dropping it. Let's go. 50 seconds on the clock. Let's snipe like we've never seen before. You have a glove. We got to drop the glove. We got to go. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Let's go. Hal, thank you so much for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much. 40 seconds on the clock, everyone. We're just barely down. They're going to try and snipe the snipe, everyone. I'm just letting you know. They're going to try and snipe the snipe.
Gets and destroy him now. Go.
Hal, thank you so much for the paper crane. Thank you so much. 25 seconds, everyone. Oh, no. They're sniping. They're sniping. Hal, thank you so much for the paper crane. Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the future encounters. Let's go, Condemn. 15 seconds, chat. Oh no. How with the future encounters? We were so close, Hannah. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You know, we're going to switch it up. We're going to switch it up. You know what I
Sue,
gotta
thank
say
you
to
so much. I appreciate it. Hal, thank you so much. Pink and
Okay,
Green,
while
thank you
he's
so
taking
much.
his donuts, I
Anna,
guess
thank
we'll
you so
do it
much.
too.
Camden,
That's a
thank you so much.
W.
Harley,
I wanna see
Deborah,
nothing
the
like
Witchy, thank you so much.
MVP
Cyanide,
vigilantes in
and
the
Quentin,
chat.
thank you so much.
Vigilante
I really
dropped-
appreciate it. We tried our best. We tried our best. We got to come back on the next one, though.
Oh my God. Show some love to Vigilante in the chat, and I mean it. And Henry showed up and showed out. W's for Henry in that chat. Kelly, Kari, and Kara, you guys are phenomenal as well. But MVP, Vigilante, and W's for Henry Buckley. Bud Parker, you know what I have to play to you?
Well, buddy.
So you know how you said that you weren't ready to lose because you said you were going to win?
Say that one more time.
What's that?
Say that one more time.
Good boy.
I wasn't even going to do that. I was actually just asking you to say it again. Can you say it again, please? Can you keep playing the music? Good boy. Keep giving the L's. Oh, good boy.
It hurts you more than it hurts me.
No, you're helping me right
dumbass.
now. I promise you. Everyone's seeing this right now, and they don't want to see this again. So they're literally going to stop this from happening by literally making me win the next time. So you're just giving me the W, dude. You see those 2 L's you're giving? That's going to turn into a W for me, buddy. A W for me. I'll take those 2 L's, and I'll make them a fucking W, buddy. I'll make them a fucking W. Are you ready for this? It's going to be a fucking W, bud. The dancing is crazy.
You lost, we won. Suck it up, Buttercup. Life's not easy, and it's not fair either. Because we're gonna continue to win. You're gonna continue to lose.
Of course, you're dancing
cry
to clown
about it.
music because that's how you do it at a circus.
Oh yeah, the only circus I see here is you. Oh, get fucked. Okay, we're
Okay,
gonna go
buddy,
into this
that was
next
weak.
round.
That was weak.
Not as weak as your fucking bicep curl. Oh! Da! Da! Da!
Okay, if you want to stop that from happening, please, please, we gotta win this next one. That was wild. We lost that by less than 4,000, Chad. We have got to come back.
All right, chat. Okay. All right, chat. Your first gift is 2x again. Seemingly, we've been getting this every round. Low key, if we take advantage on the 2x here and then the 2x in the middle, we'll make the most out of it and spin the least. So, Kari, thank you so much for the boxing gloves. I appreciate that. All right, here we go, chat. Oh my God, Vigilante with a.
I hope you hit every red light next time you need to get
Vigilante with a meteor shower. Dude,
I hope
let's
every
go.
red light you hit
MVP
it.
Vigilante. I really appreciate that. That's a little rude, don't you think?
Push the manifesting. Thank you so much, Hannah.
Vigilante, I really appreciate. Are you really gonna say that to someone that just got kicked out?
I hope you hit every red light.
Wow, no heart. Kari, thank you so much. No heart, man. No heart.
Yo, Amy, thank you so much for the meteor shower. Thank you so much, Amy. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Amy in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Amy. W meteor shower. Let's go.
The Dean Team Dream Team might make you win.
Okay, buddy, we're coming back. Are you ready? What is it? Is it 1-1 right now?
Yeah, it's 1-1. No, chat, don't call Amy a traitor. Don't call her that. No. Glissa, thank you for the Night Star. She's not a traitor.
Your chat is so toxic, bro.
Rosie with a baby dragon. Let's go. I appreciate you for the love, Rosie. Yeah, we know we love Amy over here, you guys. Show some love to Rosie in the chat.
Your chat
Show some
doesn't
love to
look like it,
Vigilante
Dean.
in the chat. No, it does. Look at that. They're all
Really?
spinning around.
I don't see it.
They're trying to gaslight people right now.
No, it looks pretty toxic to me.
Wow, someone in your chat just told me to die. And
Okay,
100
I do
people
not hold
responded to
behind
them
that.
and
Natalie,
said
thank you so much for the
W.
glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Wow.
He's just literally lying. Appreciate the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much. We do not accept that in this community.
All right, you guys, 3 minutes on that clock, neck and neck. We're gonna win.
Chat,
I
literally
trust
everyone
you.
in here knows that he's lying. We don't support liars.
Oh my God! Now you're trying to manipulate your own chat. Wow.
What are you talking about? You're the one lying. You gaslighter. Why are
Do
you
you have any
gaslighting
evidence
us
that I'm
and the chat? That's not fair to us or the chat.
Sir, do you have any evidence that I'm lying?
Yeah, you literally just did it on live. That was the evidence.
You posited the claim that a statement of mine was incorrect.
Yeah,
Now
you
prove it's
posited
false.
you posited the claim that you have experiences, bro. Push that
Can you-
mustache. Push the
can
storm
you
up. Thank you so much.
prove my
Can you
experience
prove
is
that you have
false?
experiences?
Wow, you're shifting the burden of proof.
Dean, can you just prove that you have experience? You can't prove that you have experiences, bro. Jeez.
Well, I can't prove.
That's cooked,
that-
bro.
I
You can't
I
prove you have experiences.
but
Prove that you're real, buddy. Prove that you're not an AI.
Existential crisis.
Prove that you're not an AI right now. Do it.
Honestly, getting beat by an AI with no experiences sounds worse, so we're gonna run with it. Fuck them up, you guys. 2 minutes left on the clock. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. You just saw the clip of me slipping in front of Shapiro? Stop it.
Yes,
Cringe,
keep it
negative
going
aura.
up. Keep it going.
Negative
I
aura.
laughed at him in person. That was really funny.
Negative aura.
You can literally hear me laughing in the club. Babs, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much,
Yeah,
Babs.
Negative aura. Okay. All right, you guys, 1 minute and 38 seconds on that clock. This is going to be a battle of the snipes. I just want to point it out. I want to make it, Jasmine, thank you for the corgi. I want to make it so abundantly clear that this will be a battle of the snipes. Eric, thank you for the $5 of Venmo. That's incredibly kind of
Everyone,
you.
we have to
Thank you
snipe.
so
We have to
much.
snipe. I'm getting y'all ready. Watch this.
I know,
Watch
this is going to be a
chat.
battle of the snipe. We have to snipe, you guys. If we don't
I think
snipe,
we can do
we'll
it.
lose.
We can do it better.
I think that they'll be able to do it.
Everyone, we have 1 minute. Let's go. 1 minute to snipe the fuck out of Dean. Let's go. Let's go, chat. 1 minute on the clock. Go. Go. Go.
Natalie, thank you so much for going jellyfish. Thank you so much. Dean, I know right now it's cold for you right now, but it's gonna be hot after I kiss you, bro. Babs, thank you so much for the gingerbread. Thank you so much.
Harper by
Pink and green with the
edited.
celebrate 2025. Thank you so much. Let's go.
By
It's cold for
edited
you right now, but it's gonna
okay.
be hot when we
Julie,
get
thank you
ready.
for the galaxy.
Candom,
I really
thank you so
appreciate
much for
you
the
for
whale
the
diving. Let's go, Candom. Thank you so much. Let's go. 40 seconds on the clock. Let's go. The Witchy, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Let's go. They're gonna snipe everyone. They're gonna try and snipe 30 seconds on the clock, everyone. They're trying to snipe right now. 30 seconds. Crazy. Thank you so much for the shiny air balloon. They have a glove. Oh my god, Shaq. We gotta go. We gotta snipe. They're gonna snipe the snipe. 20 seconds, everyone. Push the confetti. Oh my. No. Dawn, thank you so much for the mystery fireworks. Thank you so much, Dawn. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, but they caught up! Thank you for the galaxy! Do not let Pax Slippers go to waste! Go, go, go! No, guys, go!
Sue with the bonus!
No!
Let's go! Let's go! Amy with the galaxy! Amy with Interstellar! Can we get some fucking W's for Amy in the chat? Candle with the fireworks! Let's go!
Oh my god,
Let's go!
Pat.
Amy with the galaxy!
Thank you so
Let's
much for the
fucking go, chat!
word.
Let's go! Dog
Holy
with the blooming!
shit, thank you,
We came
Pat.
back from that! That's what
And
we do, chat!
Vigilante and
Hannah,
Julie
thank you so
and
much for the
Jasmine,
manifesting! Thank you so
Alyssa
much!
and
Let's fucking
Nicole.
go, chat! Let's go!
Guys, please show
Thank you so
some
much for
love
the confetti.
to our
Thank you so much.
MVP,
Marvelous.
Pat,
Thank you so much for the confetti. I
and
appreciate it.
Vigilante in that chat right now.
Crazy. Thank you for the confetti.
Especially for
Let's
Pat.
go.
I mean, dude, I'm so sorry.
Thank you for the potato.
I'm
Thank you so much, Megan.
sorry.
Let's go, chat. Let's fucking go. Amy, thank you so much. You got a glove. Let's go. Can we get some W's, Amy, for like the next 5 minutes in the chat, everyone? W's for Amy in the chat for like the next 5 minutes. Candid, thank you so much. I appreciate it. MVP for them as well. Sue, thank you so much. Pink and green plaid, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hannah, Dawn, thank you so much. Crazy Canadian, The Witchy, Megan, and Mammy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Dean. What the post-game interview. How are you feeling after that one, buddy?
I mean, the Dean Team Dream Team lost to the Dean Team Dream Team. You can't deny that one. See, thank you for the 2025 glasses.
Has Amy identified that she's a part of the Dean Team Dream Team? Or are you just superimposing your idea of what the Dean Team Dream Team is onto her?
Amy's a part of the Dean Team Dream Team for sure.
No, has she said that though?
Yes.
Okay. But today, you know what? The Parkaholics are still winning, Dean. How do you feel about that one?
It was rigged. Just saying.
She does have Dean Team in the bio. Yeah. Okay. Yo, the flipping me off is crazy, bro.
I wasn't.
That's crazy, bro.
I was.
That's crazy, Chad.
I meant to.
That's crazy, bro. Wow, man. The disrespect is unbelievable.
Oh, okay, guys. I'm so sorry that we lost that last round. We tried so hard. Y'all did so good. And Julie coming out of the gate swinging with the galaxy. I appreciate you for the love, Julie. Thank you so much for the love, Julie. You are phenomenal. Thank you so much. No, Amy's awesome. We love Amy. And Pack with a dinosaur. Thank you so much, Julie and Pack. I appreciate you guys so much for the love. You guys are incredible. Say Violet by Edited.
Huh?
Violet by Edited. Sorry, people in my chat are telling me to say Violet by Edited, so.
What?
Nothing. I'm laughing at my unfunny jokes.
What jokes?
Exactly my point. Okay. 4 minutes on that. 4 minutes on that clock. 4 minutes on that clock. 4 minutes on that clock, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the ad arts. I appreciate you. Okay. All right, chat.
Parker is so unlikable that I comment in his chat multiple times so that people can see my messages and recognize me.
Wait, who's commenting it?
No, someone was commenting Parker's so unlikable and did the opposite of changing any Republican minds.
Anna, thank you so much for their for the sunglasses. I appreciate that. I don't know, man. Someone might argue Parker's more likable than me.
I'm so unlikable that they choose to spend time in my live while I'm doing battles rather than any Republican live on the platform.
Hate watching.
And they're quiet now.
You know what, chat? You guys work as a unit. You guys work as a unit to get a message across. Okay. There's 2 minutes and 50 seconds on that clock. This is a slow battle, so here's a strat. Shoot it all in the last 20 seconds.
And that person's bio is treat all as you would want to be treated, judged by character, not color.
Sounds like a liberal.
So treat all as you want to be treated? I'm so unlikable? Oh, we have a glove, everyone. Go on the glove. Go on the glove, everyone.
I always hate
on the
when
glove,
he
go.
realizes that he has a glove.
Go on the glove.
Okay, let's see what the damage
Hannah,
is.
thank you so much for the manifest.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Amy,
I'm so happy it didn't hit the glove.
interstellar,
Wow, we could
let's
actually
go.
come back. They just dropped an interstellar that didn't hit the
Amy.
glove.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go. Dude, 2 minutes. Let's steal this shit. Go.
Manifesting, thank you so much. Let's go. Can we get some W's for Amy in the comment section right now? Megan, thank you so much for the paper crane. W's for Amy in the chat. Amy, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 2025 glasses. Thank you so much, Hannah. Amy with the galaxy again. Thank you so much. Let's go. Megan, thank you so much for the cap. Ari with the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Ari. Let's go. Megan, thank you so much for the paper crane. Thank you so much. Let's go. Megan, thank you so much for the paper crane. Thank you so much.
Win, quite frankly.
Let's
if
go.
we work
Quite
together.
frankly. Appreciate the hand art.
It's right.
You know, they're going to snipe, chat. I have a feeling they're going to snipe.
I don't know. My whole
Dean, what's the
body
score right now of the match? Amy, I appreciate the star map. Thank you so much. I think it's... Is it 2-1?
Yeah.
Appreciate the paper crane. Thank you so much. Megan. thank you so much.
Vigilante with the interstellar. Let's go. W Vigilante and Julie. Julie with a diamond gun. Vigilante and Julie. Oh my God. Catching us up. Sub 5 seconds. Let's go. That is teamwork. That is teamwork, ladies and gentlemen. Vigilante and Julie. Are you reacting to me? A donation?
No, I was reacting to that. I'm like, they actually came back from that. Appreciate that mustache.
Let's go! That's right, we came back! We came back! We always come back! Let's go!
Thank you so much.
Vigilante and
Chat, we have
Julie.
45 seconds, everyone. Expect the snipe. Expect the snipe. They already are ahead. Thank you so much for the hand art. That means we have to snipe everyone. They're up by around 1,000, everyone. We gotta snipe. We gotta snipe. Amy, thank you so much for the hand art. Cyanide, thank you so much for the roses. 30 seconds on the clock. Ari, thank you so much for the superpower. Thank you so much. Hannah, thank you so much for the hand art. Come on, chat. We got this. We got this. We got this. Let's see what they're
The
saying.
snipe part is fuck for whatever reason.
Silver,
Julie,
thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Silver. Let's go.
Snipe. This
Can't do
entire
with the
battle
animal band. Let's
completely
go.
will be discerned
Let's
based
go.
on how
We're
hard
catching
we
up.
snipe.
Pink and
So
green
go,
with the
go,
world
go,
ivy.
go,
Thank you
go,
so
go,
much,
go,
Pink
go.
and green. Let's go.
Vigilante with the
Sid
crystal
with the meteor
crown.
shower.
Oh my
Thank you
God.
so much, Sid. We gotta. Oh shit. Thank you for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. They came back on that one. Jam. Damn. Thank you for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. They came back on that one. Condemn, thank you so much. I appreciate the Forever Rose. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Molly, thank you so much for the Corky. Thank you so much. Silver, thank you so much for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Overall, everyone, MVPs for Amy, MVPs for Condemn, MVPs for Pink and Green Plaid. Thank you so much. Silver Saint, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ari, Hannah, Megan, Molly Z, Martine, and Vino. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Guys popped off. We said no, Parker. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Sit. Lose. Good boy. MVP Vigilante in that chat.
Dean,
MVP
here, can you answer this
Pack
one question?
in that chat. No.
Answer this
MVP
one question.
Pack
Can you answer one
in
question?
that chat. MVP Julie in that chat. MVP Jasmine in that chat. Vigilante and Pack, y'all went all out. And Julie.
It is 2-2.
Thank you so much for the love, Julie. W's for Julie and Jasmine. Holy shit. Everybody show some love to them in the chat, you guys. By the way, Vigilante and Pack, y'all both got a glove. But what's up? What's your question?
I need you to answer one question here. So you say good boy to everyone else, but who actually themselves has licked out of a pup cup on stream?
Well, me. Well, I have. I would be the one.
Good boy. You're a good boy, Dean. Good boy. Good boy.
I'm afraid that I've objectively been got, chat. There's no coming back from that.
Can you woof for us? Can you woof for the chat, Dean? For the pup cup, woof.
Woof.
Good boy. You're so getting clipped, dude. You're so cooked. Dean's so cooked, chat. Oh my gosh. Jeez, bro. Now let's go. Let's go. We have to win now. We have to win now. We finally got Dean back on his own thing. You didn't accept it? Yeah.
You're just pissed off that Vigilante, Pack, and Julie fucked you up.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's 2-2 right now. It's 2-2 right now, okay?
You don't even want to know what's going to happen in this next round.
Oh, okay, sure, bud. Okay, sure.
Oh, guys, your first gift you send will be 2x'd. Use this. Use this. Use this. Use this. You could start sending now. You could start sending now. You don't even need to wait. The first gift you send will be 2x.
We gotta go.
Only the first gift. Literally only the first gift. Literally only the first gift. Pack, thank you for the Delulu. No,
Someone said, are y'all trying to be professional one day? No. Absolutely not. I will never be a professional individual. That is not me. Vino, thank you so much for the confetti. Imagine me trying to go into a professional setting, and then they play a clip on the screen in the front of the room of like me calling Dean a good boy. Can you imagine? Megan, thank you so much for the train. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Megan. Let's go on the 2 times. Let's go. Kayla, thank you so much. I really hope we fucking win this one because you're dancing too early. I really fucking hope that we win this one so that we can just show you what the fuck's up. I really hope we come back. I'm gonna do this to you 2 times over when we win. Amy, it is totally. Appreciate the corgi. Is he gonna dance on us for the whole time? Emma, take the boxing gloves. Dude, if anyone has a boxing glove, we gotta drop it on him. If anyone has a glove, we gotta drop it on him. All right, thank you so much, Megan. I really appreciate it. John Paul, thank you so much. Emma, I appreciate it. Kayla, Tank, Laka, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Lay, thank you so much. Ruby, Peanut, and Vina, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Platform, ladies and gentlemen. MVP Vigilante. I mean, holy fuck. MVP Vigilante. MVP Vigilante. You just got mogged for 3.5 minutes straight. I almost feel bad, man. What is it, 4-2? One more? Wait!
I think it's 3-2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 3-2.
I think your math's wrong.
Chow, is it 3-2 or 4-2?
4-2.
I'm pretty sure it's 3-2.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 3-2, Dean. Push the 2025. Thank you so much. Oh, did he just... You know what? He might have just got raptured. Oh, never mind. Is it working? Oh. Is it not working, Dean? It doesn't sound like it's working, Dean.
A lot of my equipment's been fucked up since the kick-out thing. It all got, like, boxed up and bagged pretty quickly. A part of my mic broke. I think the cords are all fucked up, too. Anyways, nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, let's cook them. I mean, we already have. And now we're at speed? Let's go. Pay with a galaxy. I appreciate you, Pay. W's for Pay in the chat. Tori with the hand hearts. Oh, dude, this is a rough day to be Parker. I would not want to be Parker, man. Oh. That scared the fuck out of me. Okay, that scared the fuck out of me. Rough day to be Parker. Rough day to be Parker. We need 13 people to send a rose. Ladies and gentlemen, 13 unique, distinct individuals need to send a rose.
Appreciate all the roses, everyone. Thank you so much, y'all. Y'all are incredible. Thank you so much, everyone.
And we got it. Speed's about to be unlocked. Mog him again. Mog him again. Go.
Wow,
Start
the
mogging him
disrespect
now.
that Dean gives me is crazy.
It's not disrespect. It's objective reality. Get over it, buddy. Mog him. 33 seconds. Go. Go. We got this, ladies and gentlemen. Quite frankly, he's gucked. He's done. He's
You know what? Let's fucking go. Thank you so much. Oh, jeez. Never mind. Oh my god. Thank you for the panda. Thank you for the hand. Oh my god. Bro.
Are you joking? Oh my god!
We have 2 times
my
right now. We gotta
god!
go, everyone.
Kamichi and Rose, thank you for the 2025 glasses and the boxing gloves. But W Vigilante, modding back to back rounds.
Let's go.
Back to back rounds.
We gotta
and
come back.
Vigilante with
Garland,
another crystal crown. Just to top.
We got this, everyone. We gotta
speed
come back. 11-11. Thank you so much. I appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. We got an angel number out of ourselves out of this. Let's go, chat. 2 minutes on the clock, everyone. 2 minutes on the clock. Thank you for the Garland. Thank you so much, Tessa. I appreciate it. 2 minutes on the clock, everyone. Thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you so much, Spicy. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. You, Tessa, thank you so much for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. We're a bit behind, everyone. We got 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock, everyone. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock. We got to come back. He's up 3-2 right now. He's up 3-2. Did someone say I just look like Dexter Morgan? Is that just because of the shirt?
But Parker.
Wait, what did you just say, Dean?
Near identical shirt. We're also wearing the same shade of green. See that?
Yeah, we are.
Anyways, Chop, give us a tier. We'll let you in. Come on, Chop, tier boy, give us a tier. We'll let you in.
Dude, the disrespect is crazy.
Come on.
Kimchi, thank you so much for the superpower.
Tag me up on the deal. I mean, seriously, we're gonna win. You know that. Our team is just simply better. But we'll let you win if you give us a tier. We feel bad. Come on. If you don't give us a tier, Vigilante's going to drop a glove at 30 seconds, and we're just going to flush you down the toilet like the bug you are.
Chat, we are coming back. 40 seconds on the clock, everyone. We have got to come back. We cannot let this fucking blasphemy occur. Let's go, chat. 40 seconds on the clock. 35 seconds. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We got this. We got to come back, chat. 25 seconds on the clock, everyone. They have a glove, but we got to go. We got to snipe, chat. We got to snipe. Name the boxing gloves. Thank you so much, Lily. 15 seconds, everyone. Oh, no. Push the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Condemn with the future city. Let's go, Condemn. Let's go. We kind of got close, you know. They kind of, yeah, that's rough. We lost, chat. We lost. We were close, though. Condemn, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You fucking showed up. Thank you so much, Condemn. I really appreciate that. Lily, thank you so much. 1111, thank you so much. Ruby, I appreciate it. Vina, thank you so much. Spicy Sav, thank you so much. And Lay, I appreciate it. Okay, everyone. It is 4-2 right now. We have got to have a generational comeback right now. It is 4-2 right now. We have got to get a generational comeback. So they said every time I watch Parker loses, let's change that this time, everyone. It is 4-2. We've got to get this comeback.
Vigilante with a 19
We've got to
fireworks.
get this comeback, chat.
Vigilante with a 20
Let's fucking go,
fireworks.
chat.
Vigilante
Let's go.
with a 22
Are y'all ready, chat? Are y'all ready? Let's fucking go, chat. We have got to show up. It is 4-2 right now. He's up 4-2. And if he wins the next one, he totally wins it all. We have got to come back. He wins every time. I feel like I'm bad luck because whenever I watch these, Parker loses. You know what? You're not bad luck because we're going to win this time. Okay? We're going to win this time. We got this. We got this, chat. Dean is yapping. We got this. Parker always loses. It's so sad. We're going to win this time. You know, if we believe in it, we're going to win. Let's manifest this. Let's manifest this right now. All of our power together, we will win this. We got this. Push the sunglasses. Let's manifest it together, chat. Are y'all fucking ready? Be optimistic, be hopeful, and manifest this. Let's think about it. See it in your eyes. Parker is going to win. Let's see it, chat.
Vigilante pack.
By massive numbers. Tremendously high numbers.
And Tori, thank you so much for
We're
the love
manifesting,
as well. Gabby
chat.
with the love, Rose with the love.
Let's get a little moment to manifest.
8. But now we're going into our last and final battle. It's 4-1. If we win this next battle, we win it all. He's literally praying.
Janine, thank you so much for the Manigan. Thank you so much. No, we're manifesting.
You literally just started praying for the win. I need to talk to my chat for like 15 seconds.
Miss, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Chat, we got this. We have totally got this. We need to tap the screen. We need to work together, and we will win this shit. 4-2. We are coming back. This is going to be peen history, chat. On a comeback. 4-2 comeback. Comeback. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this? On 2 times, we gotta go. Have Parker win for the first time I've seen. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this.
First gift is 2x'd. And then just do a massive first gift.
On the 2x, everyone, we gotta go.
Second glove.
On the 2x, we gotta go. On the 2x's, we have to go.
Okay. Speed. Pack. Okay, that's for your glove. And we all go crazy on speed. Then Tori, your glove is for the last 30 seconds. That's for the snipe. Okay, if we don't have the first.
Yeah, that's
okay.
like such a
so
weird
that's the layout, and we'll kind of update it as it moves on. Okay, we don't have like the first 30 seconds are 2x'd. But Ava, thank you so much for the glowing jellyfish. I really appreciate you for the love.
Okay, Chad, we have to come back. We've got to come back. We got 4 minutes on the clock, 4 minutes and 30 seconds, everyone, to come back and to win this. It's 4-2. We got to come back. Janine, thank you so much for the happy weekend. Thank you so much. Coco Bunny, thank you so much. I appreciate the superpower. Let's go. Thank you so much. We're staying in this match. Right now, we're taking the lead and let's go. Jillian, thank you so much for the coral. Thank you so much. Everyone get ready for the 2 times. Get ready for the 2 times. Janine, thank you so much for the 2025 glasses. We're down 4-2, but we got to come back, everyone. Lily, thank you so much for the hand art. Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. It will help push the points up. Coco, thank you so much. I appreciate the superpower. Thank you so much. Miss, thank you so much. I appreciate the hand art. Thank you. Let's go, chat. Thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you so much. Let's fucking go, chat. Janine, thank you so much for the hand art. Let's go. Let's go, everyone. Tap that screen. Run that shit up. Run that shit up. Let's fucking go. 4 minutes on the clock, everyone. We have got to win this one if we want to win. It will be 4-3 if we win this one. We'll win the next one. It will be 4-4. And then we'll win the next one. It will be 5-4. Let's fucking go, chat. We got to win 3 in a row. We got this, chat. We fucking got this. We got this. We got this, chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
Are we ready to go unbelievably crazy on this? First, we have to.
Coco, thank you so much. I appreciate the boxing gloves. Thank you.
But
so much.
are we ready to cook? I mean, just to eviscerate. This has to be a team effort because this is the last one. This has to be a team
All right,
effort.
everyone, we need 10 different roses, and on the 10 different roses, we got to get it and go. They are being super strategic. I understand they're being strategic, but we got this, everyone, because we have drive. We got the 10 already. Let's fucking go, everyone. Let's do this right now. Let's go. On the 2 times. Once it's the 2 times, let's fucking go, Chad. Go! Go! 40 seconds, go! We got to win this shit. Let's go, Chad. Go! Go! Thank you so much. I appreciate the crystal crown. Thank you so much, pink and green. Let's go. Thank you so much, Jillian with the hand arts. Thank you so much. Mike with the hand arts, thank you so much. On 2 times, we got to go, everyone. They're trying to show up right now, but we have got to show up even more. We've got to go, everyone. On the 2 times. Candim, thank you so much for the swan. Thank you so much. Oh, chat. Appreciate the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. I appreciate Coco. Lalo, thank you so much for the hand art. Matt, thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Megan, thank you so much for the money gun. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, chat. Coco Bunny, thank you so much for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. We have got to get a glove. Does anyone have a glove, everyone? Does anyone have a glove? We might need that. We might need that for this one. Does anyone have a glove, y'all? Coco Bunny, thank you so much for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. We have 2 minutes to come back, everyone. This is a lot to come back. This is a lot to come back, everyone. I think we got to do it. We got to do it, Chad. We've got to snipe. If anyone has a glove, we've got to get it a glove, everyone. Push the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. Oh, Chad. Oh, Chad.
Try to snipe for him, it would literally be on this round, so just keep that in mind.
Push the boxing gloves. Thank you so much, Jillian.
Parker, you're losing.
Push the hand art. Bro literally is so mean to me with no repercussions, Chad.
Yep, damn straight.
Bro, now he's admitting to it.
Uh-huh.
Push the boxing gloves. Thank you so much.
Oh, wow.
Push the gem gun, Shannon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
MVP Vigilante and Rosie and Sarah in that chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, y'all are eating. 1 minute left on the clock.
All right, everyone. We have 1 minute to do it. We have 1 minute. It is 4-2 right now. If we lose this one, this is it, everyone. 1 minute left on the clock. We've got to make it too big to rank everyone. Thank you so much for the little crown. Thank you so much, Shannon. Thank you for the 2025 glasses. Thank you so much, Johnny. We have got to win, everyone. 40 seconds, everyone. This has got to be big. We've got to come back, everyone. We got to snipe huge. If anyone has a glove, drop it right now. If anyone has a glove, drop it right now. Thank you. Drop it right now. Thank you. Thank you so much for the boxing gloves. Thank you. Okay, they're low-key gaining more ground than we are. Okay, everyone. We got 15 seconds. Okay. Unless we had like a universe, we're not going to get it. That's kind of unfortunate. That's rough, chat. That's rough.
End up throwing anything, but that was a really good decision. Do not be disheartened. Best decision ever.
Pink and green, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Coco Bunny, thank you so much. Candid, thank you so much. Johnny, I appreciate it. Janine, thank you so much. Jillian, I appreciate it. Megan, Archer, Audrey, and Fanny, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all.
MVP
Yeah, we lost again, chat.
Vigilante in that chat. MVP Rosie in that chat. MVP Vigilante and MVP Rosie. And Lachacha. You got a boosting glove. Double use for Lachacha. Double use for Sarah Grace. Double use for Tori. Double use for Ava. Double use for
Josie
Rose
just
the
said,
Waffle.
Parker, we know it's
Double use
actually
for
you that
Danny
stole
and
baby
Jasmine.
Jesus. Proof is
Y'all
in my profile
ate that
picture.
shit up, quite frankly. Oh
Crazy.
my god. Parker, you lost. You got destroyed. Absolutely eviscerated. How does it feel?
Terrible, man.
Good. Vigilante says, it's a teamwork that makes a dream work. You all late. Vigilante, you're so kind. You're always here. We really appreciate you. On a real note,
Dean,
stop
you know what?
Stop being mean to Parker.
Would you
I appreciate you for the battles.
do an all or nothing one?
My chat makes those decisions for me. They're the executors. I don't know if it'd be all or nothing.
All or nothing.
I don't know. No, because we kind of won 5-1, buddy. Why would my chat ever want to do that?
You know, I'll take it as you're scared, but okay. All right.
Sorry, man. I don't really want to do it. I think that we're going to take our win.
Then why'd you just invite me one?
I didn't.
You unironically just invited me to one.
How did you
Dude, you're the one who invited me to it.
Did you hack into it?
No, he's gaslighting me, chat, bro.
You hacked into it. What the hell? You know what, Parker? We're going to give you this round for free. We're just going to let you win. We're going to sit
Why
back.
does he always do this, bro?
Why do we always let you win? Because I'm a good friend.
No, you're gaslighting. You're saying that so that, like, if you lose this one because your chat doesn't like you right now, that, like, you're just going to blame it on the fact that you said you're going to, like, let us win.
Oh, wow. Now you accuse me of gaslighting. I don't know if my chat will take that lightly. I don't know if my chat will take that lightly. I was trying to be a good friend, let you win. Just one to end the night. You know? But now you're saying that we're gaslighting?
I'm saying you're gaslighting.
No, you said we are. You called everybody in my life
No,
a
I didn't.
gaslighter?
Why are you lying, bro?
No, I'm just lying. No,
Dude, he just admitted it. Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not even gonna determine the outcome of this round. Ava, thank you for the little crown. If the team wants it, they want it. If they don't want it, they don't want it. I'm just here. We'll see.
I hate when he does this,
I'll gamble. Rose, thank you for the head arts. I appreciate that. Well, you're the one that asked me for the extra round, so make the most out of it. Am I right? Let's see. I don't know. It's all up to my chat. It's all up to my chat. My chat determines what they want, what they don't want. We won the series. Now it's all or nothing. I have a feeling that we'll win.
Megan, thank you so much for the star map. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Megan. Parker, you never hyped. That's why Dean wins. I was literally so hyped.
Oh no! Oh no! Vigilante! And did he end? He ended. He ended his whole stream. He didn't just leave the battle. He ended the entirety of his stream. W Vigilante in the chat. W Vigilante in the chat. Oh my God. That was brutal. That was a brutal watch, a very brutal watch, a very brutal way to end the day. W Vigilante. For real, for real, for real, for real. Vigilante just made Parker at his stream the power that she yields. Okay, about merch. We've had a competition running for the designs for a while. More than enough to go through. More than enough to select the winner and to drop a line. But I don't have the means to deal with that right now. I need at least like an apartment to do all product management and shipping from, and I don't have that. So at the soonest, merch will be sitting out on January 23rd. Maybe I could drop it before then and then just ship everything out, like literally on the day of move-in. I don't know. I'll think about it. But there's the merch talk. By the way, I wanted to open up a discussion, a collaborative effort. So you guys have been so involved with everything I've been doing for so long. As soon as I get this new apartment, so it's a 2-bedroom. Of course, one of those bedrooms will be used for the bedroom, for the bed that I sleep on. Yeah, that's for Parker. But the other bedroom I intend to use as a streaming room. And the streaming room has a black wall. And I want to use it as a streaming room not just for TikTok, but also for YouTube. I want to start doing YouTube content, a lot like Adam Mockler and Luke Beasley. I want to start running a daily show on YouTube. So I want to have a really nice streaming room. I'm at a point. This is my career. I've successfully done this damn near every day for almost 2 years. This is my career. If TikTok doesn't get banned, I have confidence that everything will go just fine. Move-ins after the ban. So I think that's when I will be investing a fair amount of money into a really nice streaming room. That's going to be like all the big streamers. You know how they have that really nice background with a 10 out of 10 camera quality and like the good lighting and everything? Yeah, I want that. It's the job. It's the career. It's the daily devotion. Let's make it nice. So, if you want to help me kind of build out how that back wall is going to look, in my Discord, I would love for you guys to send recs of ideas that I will look through. So let's see here. I'm going to duplicate the merch contest channel because I just know that the merch contest channel gives you all the ability to send pictures. I'm going to change it towards stream studio ideas. So in studio ideas in the Discord, feel free to send any and all ideas, inspiration, etc. for a streaming room. Feel free. And I will be looking at the stream, at the Studio Ideas channel in the Discord. Let's see. To find ideas. Can you guys see the Studio Ideas channel in the Discord? Or not? Can y'all see this? Because no one's typing in it. Usually people type in it a bit quicker. Yes? Can you guys type in it? Or is it closed off? Oh, you guys can type in it. There you are. All right. I'm going to go ahead and hop off for the night. If you want to throw your ideas out there for, the studio, feel free to drop it in there. I love you all so very, very much. I will see you all tomorrow. I hope that you have a good Sunday night. And take care, guys.
But I might go to see the coffin and stuff. It'll be interesting. Oh, do I dance? Yeah. Yeah. Victory lap, victory lap, victory lap. There's music. Victory lap, victory lap. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. Where's that? I was looking at my music and it was all too heavy. So I was like, oh shit. Don't
Wow,
want that.
I'm so cooked. All right. Should I go to Twitch?
Oh, you're gonna go to Twitch?
Yeah, I actually might do it. Let me see if I click go live, stream to title.
Yes, Sam.
Children on Fortnite.
Parker probably likes Eminem. I don't know.
That's my Twitch. It's just Parker get a job.
Same everywhere. Parker get a job.
Why does it want me to do that? Fortnite.
Do I sing? No. I cannot sing.
Okay. I
McKinley.
just don't want to give up any of like the names of the people I am friends with. So should I just like go on a different account?
Yeah, that or maybe you need to set it up and like, change. Oh, Weezer back in the day, sure. Modern stuff, I'm not sure. The only real song I know by them is a Beverly Hills.
Can't find your Twitch chat. It should be in my link tree. Let me look it up. Parker get a job. Media
My favorite
comes up.
Billie
What
Eilish
the
song.
fuck?
I don't think I really have a favorite Billie Eilish song because like I just like her music is good. I just listen to it.
Dude, the first one that comes up is me. What are you talking about?
Nice.
I literally looked up Parker get a job Twitch and it shows up, chat. It's like a picture of me when I was like fucking 17.
I can see if I can find you. Twitch TV.
Okay, I think I got some people asking, am I the asshole?
Oh, okay.
Sydney, thank you for the $1. I just want to tell you about my terrible first date. Bro started full on singing. Hold up. I gotta get this chest. Yeah, I have 900 followers on Twitch. I'm kind of popping off.
900 followers. W.
Dude, when I was a kid, when I had 900 followers on YouTube, because I got that when I was a kid, I used to like post like literally fucking cut comms on YouTube. And I thought that was so much. I still think it's so much. I was like, that's so cool.
You were so proud of yourself.
Yeah, I was. That was like kind of OG, bro.
That was OG, yeah. All right, let
The
me.
the old YouTube's deleted, chat. It's been deleted for a long time.
It is gone. Let me see if I can find it.
I deleted it for I think $70 of AdSense revenue, so I could buy a video game. I'm not trolling. I literally bought a video game.
Wait, it's Parker get a job, right?
Yeah. Just look at Parker get a job. Literally, just look at Parker get a job Twitch.
It says no result when I typed it in.
Parker get a job last streamed 3 years ago. Jesus Christ. That's crazy.
How many do you have?
I streamed like when I first had this account. Like this must have been like when I was first starting streaming on TikTok.
I can't find you, Parker.
You can't find it either? That's so weird.
Parker, get a job.
Am I like private?
I don't know because I went to Google and I typed in Parker get a job.
No,
Parker
look
get
up.
a job, all one word, Twitch. And you're not coming up.
I looked that up. The first thing that comes up is that.
The first thing for us is somebody with a 6.9K. But when I go to Twitch and I type in Parker get a job, It says no results. Did anybody else find it?
I
Put
find
in
it.
Parker 2. What does that mean?
It's literally just twitch.tv/Parker get a job.
Twitch, okay. /Parker get a job.
Yeah.
Oh, now you came up. But like when I searched for you, it didn't come up.
It's probably because I haven't gone live.
Oh, yeah. So just type that in.
Bro
Yeah,
started full on singing / screaming metal music in my car. Full effort, full volume. This was the first time we met. Safe to say, no second date. Lol.
Well, I mean, I love metal music too, but I wouldn't be doing that like in somebody's car. Like I would be like
first date's
having
wild.
fun and shit, but I wouldn't like fucking start screaming and that's insane. Wait, do I follow you? I should follow you. Yeah, I follow you. Yeah, I found it, Bree. Thanks. George Nader. He was a Trump campaign vet. I do not know that name. That name is not in my repertoire of names. Hi, Parker. Wait.
What?
Someone with your name joined and your like profile pic. It's
No,
called
it's not me.
Parker 2. Yeah.
Parker 2, crazy.
Bruh.
How many followers are you at? Oh, we're at 1K. Let's go.
W.
Let's go, dude. That's hype.
By
bro.
Billy called L'amour de ma vie. Is it good? Patrick, why are you asking that question here? Parker can't hear you. Or read. You're too lazy to make a Twitch account?
I think I'll do Fortnite on Twitch another night.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna
that'll be
play
fun.
with my girlfriend tonight.
W. I actually, since I've arrived home after Christmas, I haven't had a chance to really do anything. I need to. I've been sleeping so much because I was so tired. Like, oh, bro, I was tired.
How's Marge? Marge is doing great. She's doing great. She just finished up school like a few days, probably like a bit ago. Or fuck, what was it? I can't even track time anymore.
Days.
It was like
days.
right before DC she finished.
Nice.
So she's happy to be done with that. She's like looking for jobs near her. Her major was sociology. She wants to be a teacher. Is she doing the kindergarten job thing? No, I think right now she's going to be a special ed assistant. I think that's what she's going to start with so far.
Oh, that's cool. That's nice.
Monica, thank you the $5 for you look British in your Twitch profile picture. I am actually British.
Yeah, we look British because
I actually literally am.
Funny how
There's
that works.
someone spamming my Twitch chat.
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
That's actually really funny.
My favorite band in metal, probably Gojira and like all time Rush, but I like a lot of bands.
Cindy said he was doing that the whole time except for when he stopped to tell me about how I'm supposed to order steak at a restaurant because he's a chef.
Bruh.
Also ask Matt if he knows what uncleans are. That's what he was doing.
Uncleans?
I don't know.
Uncleans. Like metal stuff? Uncleans. No, I don't.
No clue.
I have an idea, but I want to unclean.
But yeah, I want to do Twitch Fortnite stream. That'd be really fun.
Oh,
gotta get it set up
unclean
more.
vocals. Oh yeah, like unclean vocals. So unclean vocals is like when you like scream. So it's like screaming. It's like the
Everyone, if
you
you
know how.
can't. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, go ahead.
No. You go ahead. I just was randomly cutting off. I'm sorry.
No, it's basically like clean vocals is like normal speaking. It's like hey, how you doing? It's like nice and lovely, whereas like unclean is like the fucking screaming, the type of stuff.
Yeah, everyone, just if you want to look me up, just look up twitch.tv/Parker get a job.
Yeah. Go follow his Twitch because he will be going live at some point.
At some point, I'll play Fortnite there. I'll probably just make a new Fortnite account. My one I'm on. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate because I don't think there's a way I can like not show my friends. Is there a way? Oh, there is. Oh my God, there is. Oh, yeah, I'm good. I can just stream from the account.
Oh, nice. There you go.
I got that. I got it. Yeah, I can. That's perfect.
Any thoughts on Jimmy Carter? Good person. Sorry he died, but he was 100, so I knew it would happen at some point. I'm surprised that he made it this long. I really am surprised, but I look forward to going to his concert.
Did we lose Jimmy? Yeah, Jimmy died.
Good president? I mean, mid-president. I mean, he didn't do a great job, but, mid-president. Will the Broncos clinch playoffs? I have no idea. Ask Parker.
Oh, God, dude. I don't know, man. It's, the Broncos, they always, they make you think they're doing good, and then they just, tank.
Yeah.
They've lost, a few weeks in a row. I'm like...
Am I
it
happy
really
I'm no
looked like
longer
we
in
were going to be in the
Illinois?
playoffs, and then we lost.
I mean, I'm happy that I'm not in bumfuck Illinois, where nobody is. But other than that, I mean, I'm just back home, same environment, not not doing a whole lot of nothing. TRW, stop spamming. Don't make me punish you.
Yeah, chat. I might go.
Do I think Nixon was a good president? He was a shit person, but in terms of policy, he actually helped us pass some very liberal things. So I mean, like looking back, I mean, he was a bad person, and I think not a good moral, upstanding person. But on policy, on a few things, he did some good things. Whole lot of nothing.
Bobby,
Club?
thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, Bobby. All right, I am gonna get going.
You're gonna go. All right, Parker. Have a good night.
Peace out, everyone.
Take
Have a
care.
good night, y'all. I love y'all
All right,
so
Parker,
much.
Take care of yourself. Bye bye.
Bye bye, y'all. Thank you, Bobby Raid. I appreciate it. W Bobby.
W Bobby.